Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things was to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Wade Guard official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard by brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Bought a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Now let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams, smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my Bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was serving beamers, but couldn't get a beamer? Surveillance in the spot, boy this shit more than a pro kid. She was acting funny in the mix back in 06. Urbandale super weighty top 10. Looking like custodians or something. We got the mouths in. Wave, I need another chance. Put me on the menu. Dashboard lit up with some shit I need to tend to. I'm a tweaker salesman. Too explicit to be specific. You a sneaker flipper. Always in people business. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Out the bag, I politic. Grizzlo throwing solid kicks. New car got a body kit. They choosing, I ain't gotta pick. Urbandale membership, keep them out my business then. I can't let them take the scope. I likely get pencil wood. Working 2 cell phones, how we put it cell phone. Nigga 107, got equipment at the telly. Young, black, smart, and handsome, plus you smell me. Sliding in the duck off, I just got through watching Belly. Wrist always in the air, treated like a ribbon. How the hell you would've handled what I did in my position? I'm like Lincoln in my district, we ain't reppin' no religion. I ain't stuntin' none of these bitches, way God, new edition,
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the bag. My dog easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at.
Go out the way just to help my position. Go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. That hate shit you want ain't no good for my spirit. It is what it is, I got tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers smiling and glisten. Out with the old, my phone jumping this Wednesday. Knew I was special, just needed a listen. Lift up a latch and detaching the ceiling. Super Dushani, the motherfucking greatest. This my new rental, don't care, I drag racing. In your apartment, I'm popping the latest. Started finessing, so that's how we played it. Stepped envelopes, gotta write out my brothers. No competition, we shine with each other. So many nights had my mind in the gutter. Mama told me like, boy, keep it together. Link with a big booty freak, it's whatever. Bet like a ring, we ain't cutting, we wrestle. Call my connect, need a package of pressure. Mind on my money, you know how I'm stepping. Take your advice, but I really ain't need it. You in my presence, 1K, how you keep it? Act like a star so they don't treat me basic. Bills late, niggas start getting creative. Go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. That hate shit you want ain't no good for my spirit. It is what it is, I got tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers smiling and glisten. Out with the old, my phone jumping this Wednesday. Knew I was special, just needed a listen. Lift up a latch and detaching the ceiling. Super Dushani, the motherfucking greatest. This my new rental, don't care, I drag racing. In your apartment, I'm popping the latest. Started finessing, so that's how we played it. I'm detaching the ceiling. I'm full of gold while it's shining and glistening. Talking my language, that's tired of forgiving.
What's the deal? What's the deal? You know how we do, man. No one bigger than he, man. You know how we do it.
Come on, man. Another day, another dollar.
When is our only option, nigga? This is woo. You know what I'm saying? This is woo for all the other bullshit, nigga. All these other niggas talking cash shit, get their ass whooped. Anyways, what's the topic for tonight? And what I missed yesterday, because you told me I should have came back. What happened?
Somebody was saying something about they don't serve and live.
Who said that?
One of the Hebrews. When I was going over
Man,
the video.
brother, man, Jesus didn't even serve Yahweh. Read Samuel. Read First Samuel chapter 15. Read it all the way through, brother.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, and then there was another, I think, Inky's calendar.
Yeah,
They
we was
had
talking.
it
Yeah,
was like
talking about
they
it was
had
Adam's calendar, nigga. That shit ain't no fucking Adam's calendar. Matter of fact,
yeah.
if you want to keep it a buck, if you read the story of Inky, nigga, that's where the whole reel came out from. That's where the whole story came from. Inky was fucking around in the garden, fucking with some hoes and shit like that. His wife found out, and then she put that nigga under a spell. He was in great agony. And so what happened? He was crying out to her, and she was like, "You know what? I'm gonna heal you." But as she healed him and everything, his rib basically like came out of his body, and from that rib it was like 8 Eves was born. Like that's how the story goes. Like so when people say that's Adam's calendar, you know what I'm saying, they don't be knowing what they be talking about. Like that's Inky's calendar. And like I said before, you can go back, read the Babylon epic, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You can go back, read all that shit, nigga. When he talks about the book of Genesis, read it. It's gonna literally tell you he was in great pain. And his wife's sister, whatever, Nehisasar, I think her name would be changed to Isis later. But her name was Nehisasar. Yeah, she put that man under the spell, and he was in great pain. And when she healed him, his his rib like came out or something, or it broke in half, something like that. And like I said, 8 Eves came out. 8 women was born from his rib. That's where the whole story of Adam and Eve's rib and shit like that. But I don't gotta make shit up, bro. Like I said, y'all niggas serve in Lil, bro. And if y'all don't serve in Lil, y'all serve my Bayer, aka Marduk, his nephew. So I don't give a damn. I ain't about to be arguing with these niggas, man. Like I said, go read First Samuel chapter 15 all the way through. And yeah, it's gonna basically if you're illiterate and everything, mind you, this is not coming from me, bro. I read the Bible, and this is coming from biblical scholars, like nigga who was high in the church, in the churches, in Vaticans and shit like that, niggas that love and all that, bro. Like these are credible sources, like these are credible people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to be listening to a nigga that's on the street. You know what I'm saying?
Come
So
on, man.
you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna leave it like that. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no smoke, none of that, bro. Whatever the case may be, niggas want to say all this. I ain't about to be going back doing jaw jacking, bro. I'm trying to build and you know what I'm saying? Tell, you know what I'm saying? Show people and let people what I know. I don't ever try to be telling people, oh, you gotta believe in this, you gotta believe in that, all this other stuff, bro. Like they be getting me confused with you or some shit. I don't know, cause we partners or some shit. And you know what I'm saying? You be telling them niggas to believe in, you know what I'm saying, believe in science. I don't be doing none of that shit. Somehow I say I be getting smoked. Like you know what I'm saying? Like not like hella smoke, but subliminal smoke. And that shit is flabbergasting.
Subliminal smoke.
Subliminal smoke. You get what I'm saying? And like I said, bro, what I said, did I say? Oh yeah, it's 28. Tomorrow's about to be 27. And when I get the one, and when people ask me when I get the one, then you can ask me why I've been counting down this whole time. Because I said it in the last one. I said it in the last video yesterday. You ain't catch it, then I will. Cause like I said, bro, I'm never ducking no wreck and everything.
Big brother Daniel.
Big
Going
Deezy,
on?
what's the deal?
Chilling. What's going on?
Nah, man, over here telling Sean, bro, about how the similar natures of Adam and Inky. How I guess somebody was on the channel last night talking about they don't serve and live, and they brought up Adam's calendar. And I was telling Sean, well, if you go back and actually read the story when they were in the Garden of Eden, Inky was working. This is when he was working on the human beings, and he was like he did something like I think he cheated on his wife, and so his wife put him under the spell to where he was in great agony. He was crying out. And so she took pity on him, and as she was healing him, it was like his rib broke in half, or his rib popped out. But basically, from his rib, 8 Eves was born. They were born from his rib, and everything. And that's how the story of that's where the story of Adam and Eve comes from, and everything. You can go look it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta sit here
No,
and lie.
no, I got you. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta sit here and lie. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling Sean,
No,
bro,
I'm
I ain't
just
trying to.
listening. I'm just listening.
Yeah, for sure. You know, no, be honest, but like that's basically what I was repeating. Like, I don't be trying to get people to, believe what you know what I'm saying? Just go look it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'm talking to everybody that's listening, everybody that's watching, everybody that's about to join the panel, probably want to go about to get ready to come argue and shit. about what the hell I just said, I really don't give a damn, honestly.
I got you.
Gangster. You
This
feel me?
my this my. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you, bro.
All right, this is my response to that.
What's up?
So you got a bunch of different uh beings that people refer to as
Mm-hmm.
God, right? So you got different deities. You
Mm-hmm.
got different deities. So you
Right.
got or whatever, right? I
Right.
think I think all of those stories
Mhm.
are specific to those things of where they originated from.
Right.
So
And see.
I'm not saying like I know like especially when you start talking about spiritual things,
Mhm.
you got certain people they pray to different what they would believe or even myself would believe to be God. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I don't think all of this I don't think this information is coming from over there or this or that information is coming from over here. I think all of them are separate stories.
I mean, like I said, the whole, like I said, I'm not saying that Adam, Eve. I'm talking about just the Adam calendar. You get what I'm saying?
No,
That's
I
the,
got
you know what I'm saying. Now, when it comes to Adam and Eve and all that, yeah, bro, like the ancient text talks about Adamu and Tiamat and Adapa and Eve, like that's already spoke about. But what I'm saying is that people, like on the channel the other day, when Judah Nash was like, oh, Adam and Eve, human civilization. I'm like, bro, for one, there's no possible way in human history that you can replicate just by using two people. There's no way. You know what I'm saying? Like we already seen how incest, does things, you know what I'm saying? Like we seen incest before. So
I
there's
got you.
no so there's no possible way. I'm not saying, like I said, me personally, I feel there was like over like 100 motherfuckers made. You get what I'm saying? 100 men, 100 women.
I
You get
got
what I'm
you.
saying? But I don't believe it was just one and one. Hell no. I just
All
don't
right.
believe in that.
I'm gonna stay away from that because I believe in the Bible, but that part always kind of got me, and I kind of don't know
Mm.
what to stand on. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, and the thing why, bro, is that like when I read when I read the Torah and everything, bro, like the Torah even hinted that there was multiple made. You get what I'm saying? And like I said, mind you, this is the Torah. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like based like the Old Testament. So why is that not? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I said, a whole bunch of other stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just be wanting people to not focus on one thing, expand your horizon and everything. Like I mean, a lot of people don't be wanting knowledge. You can hear just by when niggas be talking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, knowledge is too much. Oh, knowledge is a sin. Bro, ain't no damn way, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like there's just no way. Like I just don't believe. Like I feel like that being put in was basically like keep people at a lower state. Like oh yeah, we don't want these. We don't want these niggas. Want these Mexicans. We don't want these trailer trash. We don't want these native. Like we don't want nobody to really understand what it is to live. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna make it seem as if knowledge is scary. That if you have too much knowledge, it's a sin. So you trying to tell me that Stephen Hawkins, you know what I'm saying, go to hell? You trying to tell me Albert Einstein go to hell? You trying to tell me Isaac Newton is going to hell? Like you get what I'm saying? That's not making sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? You talking about Steve Jobs? Come on, like all the knowledge, and you trying to tell me that a lot of these, like you trying to tell me that everybody that has too much knowledge or everybody that seeks knowledge is going to hell? That's blasphemous. That's blasphemous. So, but like I said, guys, yeah, go look up the whole story of Inky and everything like that. Look up the story of Inky, and read the books, and it's gonna tell you, bro, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? What else I gotta say? Oh, Noah was an albino. I'm leaving it like that. Anyway, Sean, what's up?
Oh man. So we didn't. I see you over there breaking it down for him.
Ain't nothing really be broke down, bro. But I really want to get into this shit about Jesus, not believing in Yahweh because he never acknowledged. Like, if you really pay attention, bro, he never acknowledged that. He never acknowledged Yahweh.
Yeah.
He like if you think about it, bro, he really never. And that right there, like I said, he kept saying the Father, the Father. You know what I'm saying? The Father is. You know what I'm saying? He never said the Lord, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you look at the Old Testament, bro, they was like, oh, the Lord this, Yahweh this, the Lord that. When Jesus came, my Father, you know what I'm saying? He never, so people got, like I said, I'm just saying that's what I got from it, again, Samuel, 1 Samuel chapter 15. You know what I'm saying? Read the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Because at first when I heard, I'm like, oh nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody, biblical scholars be on some, be on some off shit sometimes. But
Yeah.
at the same time, it's like a biblical scholar, a man who has studied, versus somebody that, you know what I'm saying, that whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know how to even put the words, 'cause I ain't trying to disrespect nobody. But you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to believe a nigga that's on the street. You get what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can't tell me, you know what I'm saying? You can't tell me, oh, you believe in the white man. Nigga, do you not understand there's a lot of black biblical scholars, nigga, that would say the same thing? Like, niggas are trying to push their agenda because they want what? An army? Y'all want an army? We already know what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna link back up with the, you know what I'm saying, with the descendants of Esau. We know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? What that nigga Kendrick Lamar say, nigga, I can predict all your angles. Like, nigga, I can predict all your angles. Like, if that's really how y'all feel, bro, y'all feel that, oh yeah, when the war break out, y'all gonna be up. We know, yeah. That's the only way y'all gonna be able to rule the takeovers. Y'all gonna have to link in with the boys over there, the boys in blue and everything, the boys in blue, the boys with blue, and y'all gonna accept them as y'all brothers just because the simple fact is y'all know y'all gonna be outnumbered, especially if y'all go against your own people. But they don't want to acknowledge that though. They don't want to acknowledge that. Like, y'all keep saying, "Oh, Esau, Esau," but last my check, that Esau was part of the. I thought Esau was part of the tribe. Is he not? Am I tripping, Wave?
Shit, wasn't Esau in the belly with the goddamn black man?
But I'm just saying. So why wouldn't y'all go back and link up with them if that's the case? I mean,
They, they they think they closer to the white man than they closer to us, to Africa.
boy, come on, man. That's been, bro. That's been proven. That's been proven, bro. That's been proven, gangster. You know what I'm saying? Marcus Garvey got these boys' heads. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? These niggas. And again, bro, like they little thing only been around, bro. Like, you know, y'all can date back all to all this other stuff because y'all been trying to make correlations to the tribes and all this other stuff, bro. But it's like I'm just not understanding because I thought that when Jesus, I thought they was already scattered, and I thought when Jesus came back, I thought all the Israelites, were, came back. You get what I'm saying? I could have sworn they were separated first, and then when Jesus came back, I could have sworn all the Israelites from across the world came back to witness his birth.
Mm.
Well, not witness his birth, but witness, you know what I'm saying, like who he was. Like, you know what I'm saying, like just witness him. So it's like, how was y'all, I'm not understanding. I'm just not understanding.
Hey man, say man, if you living your life by one book,
That's what I'm saying.
living your life by one book, you got life fucked up.
Exactly, bro. Like, exactly. I am a person who reads the Torah. I am a person who reads the Bible, the Quran, the Lotus Sutra. You know what I'm saying? The Bible, you know what I'm saying? Egyptian Book of the Dead, the Hermetics, the Essene. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, 48 Laws of Power, 33 Strategies of War. Art of Seduction, Human Laws of Nature. Like, bro, y'all reading one book, bro, and y'all trying to tell everybody, oh, to live the right. Like, basically, y'all whole agenda is to push for people to live the right way. But look how y'all doing it, bro. Y'all doing it as the quote unquote oppressors did. Y'all doing the same shit, bro. Doing all this rah shit, hopping in niggas DMs on some straight wacky shit, like straight wacky. Like, you upset because nobody want to believe in your views, bro. You can't be mad that nobody want to believe in your views. You know what I'm saying? I literally witnessed the big three take down a group of niggas within 22.25 seconds. My fault. 22 minutes and 25 seconds. My fault. I'm tweaking, but it felt like it was 22.25 seconds. The way that
Right,
shit went.
right,
You
right,
feel me? So it's just like, bro, like I don't want, like, bro. At that point, bro, I shouldn't. After that, it shouldn't be no more. It shouldn't be no more debates, bro. It shouldn't be no more debates with them. It's cooked. Like if we ain't trying to share our views and share our ideologies and everything like that on how to make civilization a better place, bro, I don't want to take no parts of the panel. Now,
Understood.
now, if it's a new coat, like some Moors, I'll be there. I'll be there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Jalen, you got these niggas fucked up, man. You know how big the Bible is?
I don't
That
give a
was
damn
the
how,
first quote. It's
man,
gonna
bro.
be a
And
whole bunch of Bible.
you know how.
You think you ran through the Bible already? Man, you
Who?
wait. These YouTube streets is stiff with Hebrews, nigga. We ain't even get past the nigga. That was just nigga. That was nigga. Yah and Judah, nigga. They was just
Lower. They was
got
humans. So basically what you saying, we was battling some humans, but we ain't faced the guys yet. You know what I'm saying? We ain't faced the top of these niggas, basically what you telling me.
I say like them
We
niggas on like
pawns.
I say Yah on level 2, Judah on level 1. But you got niggas that we ain't talked to yet that's on level 10. You
Yeah,
feel
shit,
me?
man. I gotta meet a nigga like
You
that, man.
listen you, on the stream last night.
Mm-hmm.
Judah Nash. I give Judah Nash like an 8. He on like
Yeah, for
level 8.
sure. Oh nah, yeah, Judah
But
Nash, what you call him, bro? But
he was talking about
he just too hyperactive, bro, and he switch up on his words too much.
yeah. And we definitely got that shit situated last night. I put him on a little hot seat real quick to get all my questions answered. He was trying to go at Uncle Said though, but last night,
Mm-hmm.
if you think about it, the so when them niggas start, I lost my train of thought. What was we talking about? Where my blunt? Where my blunt?
I don't know, cause I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I got a fresh grabber road right now.
Say
I
it
got a
again.
I got a fresh grabber road right now. Boy, I'm on my Philly flow. What you telling me?
Hey, nah, but, hey, to get them Bible believers to call us pre-Adamites, you feel me? That's all we came there to prove. Like we came there to prove that we was older than they God and Adam and Eve. And
bro,
at the end of this, by the end of the show, they
bro,
was calling
but,
us pre-Adamites. So
but look,
we did our job.
but all you had to do, bro, honestly, bro, you should have went. You know what? Y'all should have pulled up the Kings list.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. We didn't have to pull up nothing. That's just like they was like, man, we got this other bone that's 40,000 years old. Judah Nash cut it short. 22 minutes, 22 seconds. Judah Nash say, ain't no Israelites 20,000 years old. So once we got that out the way, you can't call a nigga, keep that Canaanite shit to yourself. You got to put that on somebody else because you know we older than your God and your Bible and all this story.
Exactly. It was clipped after that, and I ain't gonna lie. When you showed me that damn skull, and it must say 300,000 years old, I said, oh. Hey, but don't worry though, because I'm about to come. Because like I said, I'm about to be coming back real soon, sometime tomorrow, about that nomadic tribe that predates the Hebrews. I'm gonna go back and find the name.
So you talking about the Acadians?
Nah, nope, nope, not at all, not at all. That trust me, I
A
know.
nomadic tribe where?
I want to say they were like like I know they were nomadic and the Egyptians like acknowledged them. But but when I was looking at the shit, they were saying that they shit was like older than the Hebrews. Basically, like the Hebrews like stole shit from them. I'm gonna have to find the name. I came across when I was had to after I listened to old dude, that biblical scholar dude, because he was saying this shit, and he said it while I was reading First Samuel 15. I'm gonna go back and find it.
Hey, if your ass invested in that Doge coin, This has been a good week. Yeah. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? In all actuality, we fuck with Uncle Judah. We fuck. Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say.
What's up?
So when we was on live last night, Uncle Judah was talking about JJ 7000.
JJ 7000.
Yeah, it's a Hebrew name, JJ 7000. That's why I say, bro, we got JJ 7000, Captain Tazoriak. You got Cornell. You got Gorilla Hebrew. You got, man, bro. It's so many other YouTube Hebrews that's on 10. You feel me? Like what we just faced was like them niggas was like ones and twos.
This nigga Wave is literally trying to go at everybody. Like this nigga trying to go through everybody on YouTube. This nigga Wade said he trying to climb up the ladder.
Oh yeah, I ain't even tell you. So look, JJ 7000, his old head is Black Jesus Minister. Now look, JJ 7000, I think in Dallas or something like that. Black Jesus Minister is in Houston.
Oh yeah,
he is in Houston.
And what camp he from? Because you know it's different.
He got his own camp called Black Jesus Ministries.
Black Jesus Ministry.
Black Jesus Ministry. JJ 7000, the name of his camp called Lions Den. Hey, but both of all these niggas that I named, like JJ 7000, Black Jesus Minister, both of them niggas are like real enthusiastic. Like in Black Jesus Minister, his intro when he coming on, there he goes swinging and banging from H-Time. And he go in there and be banging. He go in there and be preaching that Bible, man. I'll be like, man, I can't wait to debate this nigga. I'm gonna get on his goddamn head top.
Boy. Like I said, I ain't gonna cap, bro. Fuck with you, Yaya and Bantu, bro. Y'all niggas that made me want to get back into my reading, man. I ain't gonna cap. Cause at first I was on something I ain't want to deal with these niggas, bro. These niggas some peons, all this other shit. But now,
hey, cause look, Jalen.
What's up?
Look, I ain't even gonna cap. What's up with it, Uncle Albert? I ain't even gonna cap all the goddamn Mexicans, bro. Look. Since I went on Judah Nash channel, at least 5 Mexicans then hit me up on Facebook talking, bro, calling me Canaanite. Talking. So I'm like, is these niggas white or they Mexican? Like, how are these niggas? You adopt the ideology to where you call black people a derogatory name, knowing that you so-called was in a struggle just like him. Like, I don't understand these, but these niggas be weird. I'm talking about, bro. You go on my Facebook, bro. Like, I think probably 3 of my last 3 posts is gonna be one of them. I'm going there to goddamn Mexican. Then like 2 of his partners jump in. Then on Judah Nash, when Judah Nash posts the link of the debate, I'm going at them niggas. It's like 4. They all Mexican. I'm like, calling me Canaanite. I'm like, man, what the fuck is going? Am I confused? I thought it was supposed to be black people under Judah Nash. These are all racist Mexicans.
Bro, they can be racist all they want, bro. It's how I say it, bro. Like, y'all can do all that other stuff, but we know what's up. And that's how I believe it, bro. Niggas can do all that
Hey,
stuff.
This the sad part. We get in the ring with these niggas. I get in the ring with these niggas.
It's over.
They gonna have to show me Mexico but hey, I was asking them that the other night. Bro, none of them niggas can answer that, bro. They gonna have to show me Mexico in the Bible, bro.
Hey yo. Bro, come give me both that I have. I gotta find it. I think I know it's at my grandma's house.
You breaking up, Jalen. Say that again.
Hold on.
Hey, brother Daniel.
Yeah.
I go on Judah Nash channel. He an Old Testament only believer, right?
Yeah.
So I go on his channel, you know what I'm saying? I start slapping niggas around with evolution and shit. We proved that we proved that we was doing math in Africa 20,000 years ago. So Judah Nash, he killed his whole following saying that we ain't got no Israelites 20,000 years old. So then we start going with evolution. I start slapping them niggas around with the science. Bro, the next day, bro, 5 goddamn Mexicans come at me on Facebook calling me Canaanites.
Yeah, bro. Don't listen to them, bro.
5 Mexicans.
Yeah, bro. A Mexican, like, bro, first off, Mexicans ain't got no business in nigga business. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, you heard me say that?
Hell no, like hear you say that shit. I ain't even watching this shit.
I gotta send you the video. Damn, I forgot brother Daniel ain't tuned in on Facebook.
Yeah. Mexicans ain't got no business in our business.
Hey, I said that at least 5 times that night, bro. No cap. I'm like, huh?
Like they beliefs, they got Santa Morte, they got all that other stuff, Santa Real. They got a bunch of other stuff that I'm completely against. But they can't call nobody like, yeah.
They trying to put themselves in the goddamn Bible and shit.
Yeah, but like even when I read the Bible, bro, and I read it from that angle, like in my mind, like a lot of that stuff don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know that now, like, what is that gonna do for you? You feel me? Like, you know, okay, let's just say a person, because perception is reality. So let's say a person believes like, oh, I'm in the Bible, so in their world and their mind is real, but okay, what that do for you? So I'm all about getting what you can get, utilizing it to your benefit. If it don't benefit you, ain't no point of believing in it.
That's a fact.
So,
That's a fact, brother. Like I feel like I ain't gonna care. I feel like with this panel, bro, like we be having out a base, bro, but it's really just to see from everybody's point of view.
I swear, I be really trying to figure out like who got
I
some
be trying
game.
to figure out the mindset of a nigga.
Yeah, that's the same shit here. Same, like I say, I be trying to see like how people take certain stuff out of certain books and live by it, how they apply it to their life, what's the outcome of certain shit. And when you start talking about that, bro, you're gonna lose a lot of people, especially like them Israelites, bro, because they talking about we gonna get this when we get to heaven and this and that and this is this. And it's like, man, come on, bro.
Hey, look, hold up. Hey,
Go ahead.
this gonna be our brothers. It's gonna be Uncle Albert probably first time speaking on a panel. And we coming in at the right time because you talk about seeing how they take it, seeing how they prescribe to the Bible, brother Daniel. I don't know if you ever had somebody that take this type of ideology with the Bible. I'm gonna let Albert explain it. Albert, you there?
Yeah, I'm
All
here.
right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We hear you.
I hold the view of fulfilled eschatology, that the scriptures have been fulfilled, and they're not to any of us today, actually. When you look at the scriptures and use the clear timestamps and look at what's being said, it's talking about a bloodline covenant that was closing 2,000 years ago. You know, so and this is what I mean about it. It's like these guys today are all like, you see how they'll say the Spanish people are the tribe of Ashkar, and these are the tribe of Judah, the black folk tribe of Judah, and things like that. Well, it's a bloodline covenant. You can't be all of a whole bunch of different nations and be that bloodline covenant. But like I said, it closed before the generation ended. You know, when you look in Daniel 9's prophecy, it's a 490-year prophecy to the close of Israel's covenant. Now, at the end of the 490 years, Jesus comes recapitulating Daniel's prophecy to his generation, telling them that they're going to see all these things and that he would return before they even went through all the cities, preaching that gospel that they would still be included because they're the children of Isaac in the bloodline covenant.
Okay.
So before the generation ended in 70 AD with the destruction of Jerusalem, which was the end of the 490 years of Daniel's prophecy, all of them were gathered in that according to the scripture, leaving no Israelite anywhere on this planet. Now, when you look back in the scriptures, like Romans 4:13, it says that they were to inherit the cosmos. But you have these guys saying they're going to inherit the Middle East after they're resurrected. They actually believe that they're going to be zombies that are raised from the dead and live in the Middle East and have slaves and things like that. That's exactly what has come out of y'all's mouth.
Hey,
It
that's the
blowed
fact.
me
Hey,
away.
check
I've
this out,
showed
bro.
him.
Hey, hold up real quick. Check this. The fact that they say that is wild because they go completely against the Bible. Because God say vengeance is His, not yours.
But even then, though, bro.
Oh,
But
wait.
even then, oh, go ahead, Albert. My fault. Go ahead, Albert. Go ahead, Albert. My fault.
Well, I was going to say that's exactly right because when you look at like okay, Luke 11:50 and 51, he tells his generation, the people stand. This is what's problem with these guys. They're not understanding these are real letters, and when he says you, he don't mean you. He means the people in his audience who were going to see those things. So when he tells them in Luke 11:50 and 51 that they will pay for the sins of their fathers who killed all the prophets all the way back to Cain. Did you catch that? When
Yep.
he tells them they're the children of Cain, this is why the narrative said that the tares were sown among the wheat, and they are the children of Cain. So he tells them their generation is going to pay for that judgment from Abel all the way up to Jesus. That eliminates any idea of future judgment beyond the death, burial, and resurrection,
Thank
which
you.
actually was a prophecy found in Isaiah 26:19, and then was fulfilled in Matthew 27:52. It says the graves were opened with the resurrection of the Christ. So when you really look at the Bible, man, these guys are not reading the Bible. What they're doing is just trying to use it to make up this idea.
So can I say something real quick? So Albert, just like you
Applies to
said, bro.
us today at all.
I just want to ask you a question because you said it. Now, when I was trying to explain
Sure.
it, now you remember, sometime like towards the end, like you said that there will be no Israelites on the face of the earth, correct?
Yeah. Oh, it's already past the end. 70
Right.
AD, they
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
gathered.
Exactly. And then Jesus let them into the new kingdom, right?
Yeah. Into the spiritual king. See,
Yeah.
Hebrews
Yeah.
tells you that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm agreeing with you. That's all I need to know. Thank you for
Yeah.
confirming
Hey,
that
bro,
for me,
this what
brother.
because
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wavy, hey
See, the
Wavy.
Bible says, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, what I was like, I didn't have this conversation with people, and it always go to the same spot. When you read these Bibles, whether it's about Isaiah, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Thomas, I always tell people there's their story. What's your story? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's how you, and then you can start to figure out because the whole point, from my understanding, the whole purpose of having the Bible is so you can figure out the way that God operates. That's why
Right.
when a person get down on their knees and be like, "Hey, God, do this," it's like you
All
got to
right.
be in a certain space. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
And can I get a white
So that's why people
white out
say you're supposed to figure out what you're supposed to do as far as fasting.
right there?
It's different things you're supposed to actually do
Lighter.
before you actually do something.
Get a big black.
Well,
Just saying, yeah,
well, I was going to say, actually, all it's like there's something about the Bible that I see that I don't see in other books, like those prophets, like the prophets I was telling you about. That's why I look at the Bible a bit differently than I do any other ancient manuscript. But I've
yeah,
learned through that Bible that what the Israel was to do is to bring the nation. See, the whole narrative really, a lot of people don't understand it. The narrative is how the angels rebelled against God. In Genesis 1:26, when it says, let us make man after our likeness and image, that's with the foreknowledge of what the book is teaching. This is not a world book. This is a book about the genealogy of Adam. It's just written in an allegory from the beginning to give an idea of what it is saying that took place at the beginning of creation. So it says, like Genesis 3:15, it says that the serpent, which represents the angels, acquired himself a seed, a bloodline, a zerah. It says that's the Hebrew word zerah. So in that acquiring, God said, I'll place enmity. Enmity means hatred and war. I will place enmity between thee and the woman, and he shall bruise his head and bruise his heel. That's Genesis 3:15. Well, at the end of the book, Matthew 13:38, the exact same two seeds are brought into the judgment. So it was a judgment about how God had used Israel to remove the Nephilim race. Now, I heard earlier y'all saying about people calling people Canaanites and things like that. That's really not true in the Bible, in the biblical text. And I say that because when we look excuse me, when we look in Genesis chapter 9, when they come off that boat, guess who's present? Canaan is present with them. He was on that boat. Now, I know the Bible says only 8 souls were saved, but that's because there were only 8 of the Adamitic race, the children of Adam. So Canaan, it says Ham is the father of Canaan. But when we inspect the scriptures, we understand clearly that Ham did not father him, because he is the only one out of all of those seeds that produced the Nephilim, the 11 nations of the Nephilim race after the flood. Ham was just his guardian. This is exactly why Noah, when Ham uncovers his father's nakedness, Noah curses Canaan, because Canaan corrupted Ham. And I guarantee you there was unspoken something that went on, should they bring him on the boat or whatever, if the story is accurate, which I believe it is just a retelling of a history in a nutshell. And I say that because there's over 300 flood stories that really predate the Bible, 6,000 year creation. It predates that.
I got you, but
Go ahead.
This the thing with me, with people who don't believe the Bible, partially believe it. Because if you partially believe it, that's the equivalent to not believe it. You know what I'm saying? You can't go through a book
right
and choose which parts you're gonna read and accept. You know what I'm saying? Either you
exactly
either you mess with it or you don't. You can't pick and choose though, right? And
exactly.
So my point of saying that is, my problem with it is just with the 66 books that's within the King James Version. How you got 40 different men that lived over a 1,500 year time period, that lived on 3 continents, that didn't know each other, but they all came back with the same story.
Right.
You feel me? So that's not how you conspire a lie, bro. If it's a lie, you don't get 40 some different people that don't know each other that say the same thing.
Right. Well, that's why I was saying about Daniel's prophecy of 490 years, that it would begin at the rebuilding of the temple, which is the book of Ezra and Nehemiah. And the end would be the destruction of the temple, which was 70 AD. This is why Jesus comes recapitulating that prophecy. That's what makes me hang on to that book as something different than the other historical books. This story may predate it and have been altered through time. This thing is a history book. This is what I say. I say it's a history book with God's message laced within the pages. That's the way I look at it, because of those prophecies. History can have fallibility, and you have the religious community. Did you know the word church and the concept did not exist during that time? The word ecclesia was literally changed to another word. The word ecclesia is 300 years, in use 300 years before the Christ. It went to be assembled, to come to assembly. They had assembly on the Ephesians, the hill of Ephesians. So they changed that thing and inserted the word church. See, the Catholic Church was attempting to make themselves successors over something nobody had part in. You see what I'm saying? So what they did was insert that word. Well, they inserted that word and that concept. Well, if you look back at the etymology of church, it comes from the word circle or kirk, Old English word, which, like I said, 300 years, the 4th century, 300 years after Christ, it was inserted into the book. Deacons, bishops, presbyters, all these things did not even exist. The thing when it originally was talking, it was saying, like Peter and them are saying, we are the stones which make up that final temple. People say, oh, there's a 3rd temple going to be built. Well, if you expect the letters closely, that's exactly what they're talking about. Those letters are part of that construction of that 3rd and final temple. That's why they say they're lively stones that all together build up the house of God, Jesus Christ being the chief cornerstone of that temple. So this is what the original understanding of ecclesia was. And the church has hijacked it, which is why you have all these religions out here instead of, because, it says leaving the foundations of the oracles, not returning to repentance. So it's saying that you have the tools in your own heart to know what is righteous and what is not. And it says that that was instilled in us in the fullness of time, which was supposed to have been the coming of Christ. So that was what was supposed to take place at the fullness of time, is people would have that moral compass placed within them, understanding not even by those scriptures, but just by the moral compass within yourself to know to do right or wrong. You see, that's what it says that Israel was supposed to bring. It says that they sought after righteousness through the law and couldn't get it. So through the law of righteousness, it's been obtained. You see, so that's why I follow righteousness regardless, man. But I know Jesus didn't die for my sins. The Bible says he didn't die for our sins. You know, those are just things that people really need to start reading the book and quit repeating what Pastor Johnny on the corner said. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I
like
got
Hebrews 9:15 tells you that Jesus only died for the people under the first covenant. That excludes every religion you can roll off your lips. There, none of them were saved by Jesus. And like I said, Hebrews 9:15. So I mean, that's a crusher for them, but they really need to hear that truth so they come to grips with reality, because they're not in reality. It seems like this is the only book that people will take this in the Quran. The only books people will take their brains and put them in a dresser drawer and refuse to use common sense, man. Blows me away. But anyway,
yeah. I
I'll
mean,
rattle. You guys take it.
you said Hebrews 9:19. You said
9:15. Hebrews 9:15 says Jesus only died for those under the first covenant. The first
All
covenant
right.
is Genesis 17,
Let me share,
19.
let me
It's
share
a
my screen.
bloodline covenant for Isaac.
All right, so it says, for this reason, Christ is the mediator of a new covenant, that those who call may receive the promised eternal inheritance.
Now you read hold on, let me get you because you got to be careful what version you read, man. Like the NIV and all these other ones, they change it. They change it. I
Oh,
I'm
what,
reading
usually
what's
the
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 most
KJV
what's
right
the
now.
most accurate version for the what's the most accurate version?
the ESV, the King James 1611, that's what I use, is King James 1611. But none of them are accurate, man. You have to go straight to the Hebrew Bible. You want to get accuracy.
All right,
That's
say,
the
and for
Tanakh.
this cause, it's saying, for this cause, he is the mediator of the New Testament, that by means of death for the redemption of the transgressions that were under the first testament, they which are
Mm,
called might receive the promise of eternal inheritance.
hmm Did you get it? Did you catch it?
Yeah, it say that were under the first testament,
Hebrews 9:15.
that were under the first testament.
Exactly. And that's why I say, that, it's literally, that's why Jesus said he only came for the lost house of Israel. And that's why. Think about it, it's a bloodline covenant. The whole prophecy teaches that Israel would be as many as the sand of the sea, but only a remnant would receive the promise. The reason why only the remnant, because it's a bloodline covenant. Let's look at this. Galatians 3:17.
Say it one time.
Galatians 3:17. I'm gonna read it right here. It says, he says, now this is showing you exactly what covenant was closing and why that gospel went out. Right here, watch this. This is verse 17. It says, and I say that the covenant that was confirmed before of God in Christ, the law which was 430 years afterwards, cannot disannul that it should make the promise of none effect. Now, what promise came 430 years prior? Let's go. Genesis 17:19. Genesis. This is what the whole gospel stuff, and this is why it excludes anybody who was not the children of Isaac. I'll take you to Romans 9:7 next, and he says in Romans 9:7 that it don't matter who's the children of Abraham, only the children of Isaac, born from Abraham and Sarah, could receive the promise. So he was telling the people of Ishmael they don't even have part, and they were persecuted. That's who was persecuted. The Bible calls them the tares. So they were persecuted in Galatians 4. But watch this, Genesis. Hold on.
Hey, Jalen.
Genesis.
What's up?
Alva saying that everything in the Bible already done happened already, nigga.
Bro, I been said that, bro. I said that. Bro, I said that a few panels ago. I said, bro, Christianity ended in 70 AD.
Oh
I
yeah,
said,
for sure.
how can y'all be, and I said that on the panel before I met Alva, I said, how can y'all be Israelites when the gates of Jerusalem closed? You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Y'all wouldn't even
What
be
they say,
around.
bro?
Huh?
What they say? What they say to that?
Bro, they
Oh,
literally
they
did not
ignore
acknowledge.
it.
They did not acknowledge what I said, bro. They continue to argue with Sean and Dwayne. No count. No count.
Watch here. This is what.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
bro,
Alpha.
you
My
Check
gotta
fault.
this out.
understand,
This is
bro.
this.
You gotta understand. Some people gonna keep telling themselves something until they believe it, and then try to make you believe
Like
it.
it was to the point. Like it was to the point. Like it was to the point to where even Dwayne even acknowledged that he was like, he's right. It says that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But
Check
like
it.
I
That's
Check
said,
this out
theology,
though.
brother.
go ahead, Alpha. My fault.
Well, I was going to say right here, you can see the children of Ishmael are rejected straight from the beginning as well. At the end of the book, when Paul and Peter and the rest are preaching that only the children of Isaac can receive the promise, the children of Ishmael were the ones persecuting them. There's a prophecy that says that the children of Ishmael would dwell in the midst of their brethren and they would persecute them. That's a prophecy in Genesis 2. And in Galatians 4, Paul says they are the children of the flesh from the bondwoman. And they were presently persecuting them because they're the children of Isaac and the children of Ishmael can't receive promise. That's why they were being persecuted because they were telling children of Ishmael, you're not included. Ain't that some shit? But look right here. It says right here, and this is Genesis 17:18. It says, and Abraham said unto God, oh, that Ishmael might live before thee. And God said, Sarah thy wife shall bear thee a son indeed, and thou shalt call his name Isaac. And I will establish my covenant with him and his seed after him. Okay. Now look right here, verse 21. And my covenant will I establish with Isaac, and Sarah shall bear unto thee at this set time next year. Now let's go over to Romans 9. He repeats this. This is going to confirm what I'm saying is correct. Romans 9. We're going to start in verse 7. Right here. Now Paul is literally telling them that don't matter if you're the children of Abraham. Only Isaac through Sarah is called. Right here. Watch this. It says, neither because they are the bloodline of Abraham are they the children, but in Isaac shall thy bloodline be called. That is they which are the children of flesh. These are not the children of God. The children of flesh are the children of Hagar, the bondwoman. All right. But the children of the promise are counted for the bloodline. Verse 9. For this is the word of promise. At this set time will I come, and Sarah will have a son. I just read that to you over in Genesis 17:21. So he is confirming that covenant from Genesis 17:19. And he's stating that nobody but the children of Isaac can receive promise. Now, check this out. They say we're the scattered remnant, right? That's going to be called back. Watch this. Verse 25. Now, think about this before I read it. Paul is writing letters to people at Rome. Now, he is repeating these old covenant prophecies about the righteous remnant being called back. And he's literally telling them they're the people of those prophecies. I've pointed this out over and over again. Nobody gets it, man. You can't be a remnant being gathered in the future when the prophecy is gathering them 2,000 years ago. You see what I'm saying? So here it is. He repeats Hosea's prophecy and Elias. And he saith also in Osee, I will call them my people, which were not my people, and her beloved, which was not my beloved. And it shall come to pass that in the place where it is said to them, ye are not my people, there they should be called the children of the living God. That's that generation. They're the children of the living God. And Isaiah also cries concerning Israel, the number of the children of Israel be as many as the sand of the sea, but only the remnant shall be saved. That's why when they talk about even Christians when they got the moldy ghost and all that other stuff going, man, they just playing games, man. They haven't understood this manuscript properly.
God damn, Alpha, do you got a wolf?
I got a few pit bulls actually.
Oh God, right, man.
But yeah, so are you saying Paul was telling the Romans? You saying that Paul was telling the Romans that they're gonna be chosen or something like that?
Now he's telling them right there. He's telling them right there in Romans 9:25 and following. He's repeating those prophecies to them. Now, if you go look at those prophecies, the prophecies only to Israel and Judah, the northern and southern house of Israel. See, the book is a two-house covenant, talking about two houses being made one in Christ Jesus. So he's talking about them. See, this is the Christian's best kept secret. The Gentiles are the northern house of Israel.
What?
You understand? When it talks to the Gentiles are the northern house of Israel.
Are you saying?
That
So
is
you
correct.
saying? Oh,
Wait,
misery,
so
you a Gentile?
That is correct. No, the Gentile again. There is no nation of Gentile.
Misery,
wait.
you the
Well,
northern
actually,
kingdom.
There
when
is
you
no
look at the
nation of
original
Gentiles.
understanding, but
Yeah,
when
but
you
no,
look at the
when they
original
talk,
understanding, I know. Hey, I know y'all have Bible definitions of Gentile, but I'm gonna tell you, through my understanding of Gentile, it means everybody not Israel. It was actually a reference to the Nephilim race. They were. I mean, I know it says that the Gentiles and about Abraham and the Old Covenant and stuff, but I'm telling you, that's the general ideology. Because in the Hebrew world, it's goyim. They're the goyim. The goyim is like Gentile, you piece of shit. That's how the Jewish community looks at a goyim, a Gentile. You see what I'm saying? And the reason why is because it stems back to what the book actually teaches about their quest to remove the
Hey, mute
Nephilim.
your mic.
But see,
Yeah,
they don't. You know the whole book. Can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
hell yeah, keep going.
Well, the whole book is about Israel's quest to remove the Nephilim. Right when they come out of Egypt, what does God do? Numbers 13:33. He takes them straight over to the land of Canaan, which is also referred to as the land of the giant. Commands them to kill the women, the men, and the children of the Nephilim race. And because of their unbelief, God gets pissed off, tells Moses, drag them through the wilderness for 40 years, day per year for what they spotted out, and till all their carcasses are laid waste. So 40 years later is Deuteronomy 7:1. God brings them into the land of Canaan to destroy the 7 nations. Of the 11 nations, the other ones they destroyed on the other side of the river, which is why you see Manasseh and Gad over on the other side. And another one, I forget the other one, but there's 3 of them on the other side of the river, which was the land of Bashan, the King Og. Supposed to be a big giant. They still have his bed over there, actually, in the Middle East, iron bed.
Hey, misery, you wanted to clean
But
something up?
no. The brother, like I said, the brother speaking is correct, and especially in the New Testament, all that Gentile talk is specifically only talking to the northern kingdom of Israel.
yeah, exactly.
And
And
from
I,
But
and
what
I'll tell
I
you,
anyway, in Deuteronomy.
and I'll tell you the reason why. I'll tell you the reason why, because Christians will look at the word Gentile and think that it's talking about them. Oh my God, Christ is allowing us to be a part of His children. Listen, that goes all the way back to Moses. The strangers were always allowed to get down with Israel if they wanted to worship our God and do our customs or whatever the case may be. They were allowed. There's laws about how to treat the stranger and things of that nature. In the Old Testament, the only people that got a bill of divorcement from God was the Northern Kingdom. God forgave the Southern
Yep.
Kingdom. He kept them in the covenant and the strangers. This is why you even see in the New Testament, many of the Pharisees and Sadducees were converts. They were converts. There was a whole bunch of converts in those days. So that wasn't the
Oh,
issue.
of course.
So when they see this new thing about Gentiles, that's only talking about the Northern Kingdom. And Christ says it out of his own mouth twice in the New Testament. In Matthew chapter 10, when he tells the disciples to go into the city of Samaritans, but don't preach to the actual Gentiles, preach, but rather go to the house of Israel and preach that the kingdom of heaven is at hand. But notice that Christ didn't say, and the house of Judah. You know why? Because the Jews were already in the land. Yeah, Christ and them in the land. The
They
temple
already
was up,
rejected him.
and they had a high priest, Caiaphas, right? The only people who weren't part of the covenant was the northern kingdom. Matthew 15 and 24. When the woman asked Christ to heal his daughter, what did Christ tell her? I am not sent but unto the house of Israel. Again, notice he doesn't say and the house of Judah. Okay. So yes, the New Testament is basically bringing the northern kingdom back into the marriage of Yahweh.
Right, but that's not the whole story, though. See, the thing is all right. The marriage was the old covenant people. If you look in the resurrection, see, like Galatians 4:26, Paul says they're the children born from Christ's marriage to the old covenant people, which was the death, burial, and resurrection. The old covenant people was his bride. The new covenant people are his final temple, the corporate body of Christ. So that's the difference there. But those letters were only for them because they were specifically being chosen to make up the eternal royal priesthood. So that's why, like Romans 8:18 and following says that, after the sons of God were revealed, the creature also would receive salvation as into the liberty as the sons or children of God. So what it was saying is, in the letters, they were the only ones that would be selected because they were the ones that were going to make up the new covenant eternal priesthood, which they oversee from the clouds of heaven. They were supposed to be going to heaven. Hebrews says that they desired a better country, and it says that God created for them a heavenly city. That's why Jesus says that I go away to make a place for you, that where I am, you may be also, and I'll return for you. That was why they were waiting on his return before the generation ended. So it wasn't that the Gentiles or people today were not allowed, but it was just that they were only going to be selected for that. That's why it says that Israel was as many as the sea, but only that remnant would be selected. But that didn't mean the rest of Israel would be cut off, because Romans 11 says that they too would be grafted back in afterwards. So that's what the narrative of that book of that is telling when it says that he only come for them, because he was the high priest and was creating the final temple made without hands. You see what I'm saying? You want to read? Let's read Romans 8:18 and following. You see what it says. And when you also look at Jeremiah 31, a lot of people, when they go to the promise of the new covenant, they'll go to like 30:31 where it talks about Israel, but they don't understand the covenant starts in 31:27 and following, and it talks about mixing man and beast, and the Israel with man and beast and stuff like that, because it's saying the bloodline covenant is going to be closed, and it's going to be a covenant of righteousness. That's why Paul, their whole gospel is about how we're transcending from a carnal mind to a spiritual understanding through the 9 pillars of Christ found in Galatians 5:22. But let's read Romans 8. Let's see, 18 and following. Let's see. He says, this is Paul. Paul said, Paul didn't really write this way, say Paul. But it says, for I reckon that the sufferings of this present time are not worthy to be compared with the glory that shall be revealed in us. Us who? The corporate body, the final temple, the heavenly saints. Okay. So for the earnest expectation of the creature waiteth for the manifestation of the sons of God, for the creature was made subject to vanity, not willing, but by reason of him who hath subjected him to the same in hope, because the creature itself also shall be delivered from the bondage of corruption into the glorious liberty of the children of God. So it's saying ultimately that he used Israel to set up the priesthood, which would then oversee the Gentiles from the clouds of heaven in the new covenant, which they have inherited succession over. See, a lot of people say Israel has inherited a covenant, but they don't understand Israel has inherited a heavenly covenant where they get to sit in the throne of God as the saints of God, according to the book. And I say that because, like, okay, let's look up Isaiah 54:3. This is the promise. Now, Paul refers you here in Galatians 4:27. See, in Galatians 4:26, he says they're the children born from the marriage. And in Galatians 4:27, he refers you to this prophecy in Isaiah 54 concerning that marriage being fulfilled prophecy, not future. And it says, and he repeats this in verse 27. It says, sing, O barren, thou that didst not bear, break forth unto singing and cry aloud, thou that didst not travail with child. For more are the children of the desolate than the children of the married wife, saith the Lord. Enlarge the place of thy tent, and let them stretch forth the curtains of thine habitations. Spare not the length of thy cords and the strength of thy stakes. For thou shalt break forth on the right hand and on the left hand, and thy seed shall inherit the Gentiles and make the desolate cities inhabited. Now, those desolate cities, according to the scriptures, are the souls of the Gentiles who were chosen to make it through that eternal judgment that took place in Isaiah 26:19, the death, burial, and resurrection. According to those prophecies, Israel was supposed to bring salvation to the world. See, people don't aim toward Jerusalem, pray, they aim toward heaven. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what God was doing. It's eternal in the heavens now. So that's what I see through scriptures. When we go over to, let's see, Isaiah 59.
That's probably one thing I would probably disagree with you on about salvation for the world. I believe salvation is only for Israel, but I'll let you continue.
Well, I understand you would think that, but when, just like I just read for you right there, the creature also would receive salvation afterwards. Now, Daniel 9's prophecy, Daniel 9:27, says at the end of that 490 years, it would be total desolations coupled with their consummation to God. That's why Paul refers you to Isaiah 54 concerning the prophecy about that marriage. See, I'm giving you this evidence. It's irrefutable. He would not refer you to think about it. They could not be born out of wedlock.
But
God is about righteousness.
the only people to be called a creature or a creepy thing or a fowl of the earth or a beast of the field was Israel. That's all throughout the scripture.
No,
The Most High
sir.
does not
Deuteronomy
refer.
7:22. Deuteronomy 7:22. The seven nations of the Nephilim were called the beasts of the field.
Do you believe in the book of Luke?
Yeah, I believe in Luke. And
Okay, can you go to the book of Luke? Because again, the New Testament
they
tells you
correlate.
what it
But I'm
tells
saying
you.
in
What,
like Deuteronomy 7:22, it tells you that the beasts of the field are the Nephilim, not Israel.
No. But Israel was called a beast of the field. You read that in the book of the Apocrypha. He even calls Israel worse than the beast of the field. But anyways, go to the book of Luke, chapter 1, read verse 68 and down. And again, the apostles tell you what salvation is. See, this is a problem with I would say Bible believers. The Bible actually answers these questions. You know what I'm saying? About what is salvation. Let's
go to Luke. What did you say was Luke? What?
Luke chapter 1, verse, I believe is what, 60. I think it starts at
Luke
60.
1.
Yeah, Luke chapter 1, I believe at verse, 68 and down. Luke tells you what salvation is.
It says, blessed be the Lord God of Israel, for he hath visited and redeemed his people.
Keep reading.
I mean, that's what he come to do.
yeah. His people. Okay. Now keep reading. Keep reading.
Redeem his people.
This is
and hath raised up the horn of salvation for us in the house of the servants of David. And he spake by the mouth of his body holy prophets, which have been since the world began. That we should be saved from our enemies and from the hand of all them that hate us.
Keep reading.
To perform the mercy promised to our fathers.
That's the key word right there. That is the key word right there. Yeah. Promise. These things were promised.
What promise?
Hold on, brother Alva. These things are going. He's going to keep reading. He's going to tell you what these promises is. He has always promised back to all the way to Abraham, all the way to King David, brother. This is all throughout the Old Testament. Yeah. Salvation has always been for Israel. Here is Luke telling you, salvation is by you being saved from your enemies. We read about our enemies. We read about our enemies all throughout the book of Amos, chapter 1. Talks about
how are they going to be saved by their enemies? How are they going to be saved from their enemies? Slow down. How are they going to be saved by their enemies? From their enemies? How are they going to be saved?
Well, in that case, in Luke, it's talking about Christ, because Christ is coming to put the Gentiles under his foot. Read that in the book of Isaiah 56, Isaiah 60.
Already did.
Okay, Isaiah 60.
He already did.
I understand that, but again, the difference between you and me, Alva, is that I will specifically tell you what salvation is. I'll specifically tell you what the new covenant is, which you'll never read. Hold on, which you'll never read. Hold on. What you'll never read in the New or Old Testament is that salvation is for the other nations. You'll never see that in any type of book, chapter, and verse. Also, you'll never see the new covenant with the other nations. The new covenant.
Oh yeah.
You said you went to. You said you went to Jeremiah. Hold on. You said you went to Jeremiah 31 and 31. I already heard it. You try to put that creature.
No. Jeremiah 31:27. Jeremiah 31:27 and following. That's why I said a lot of people.
Go to Hebrews 8 and 8. I find it funny that you didn't go to Hebrews 8 and 8. It doesn't say the word creature there. It doesn't even mention the word creature there.
Can you slow down? Can you go take Hebrews 8 and 8 and compare it to Jeremiah 31 and tell me why you're telling me to go to a forgery that's not accurate to the prophecy? Let's slow down. You're going too quick.
Go to
and then let's start. And then let's start. And then let's
Hebrew 8 and 8 quotes Jeremiah 31.
No, it don't. You better go back and compare
it.
There are two different.
Read it. Read it.
Sir, I've been reading this. I was probably reading this book while you were still playing out in the yard, man.
Show me the creature in Hebrews 8 and 8.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sir, I'm telling you, Hebrews 8 and 8 is not accurate to the prophecy. If you want to hear the prophecy, why not go to the prophecy,
Hebrews is trash.
which is Jeremiah 30.
The book of Hebrews is trash?
No, I'm saying it. Sir, do you want to compare it? I told you it's not accurate to the original.
Okay, so you're saying
there's a lot of inaccuracy.
Okay, you know what? Then I'll put it like this. Then get rid of Paul. I don't believe in Paul. I think Paul's trash. I think Christ called out Paul in the book of Revelations.
I think let's fact check with the scriptures and see what they're telling, if it's the truth or not. That's what if you have the prophecies and the letters, then you should be able to fact check what he's saying with the prophecy. Just like Acts chapter 2, it says salvation for everybody. But then over in Joel 2:32, it says salvation was only for the remnant. You're just misunderstanding. You're going too quick.
No. Go ahead.
You're trying to be those people.
Read it. Read where it says salvation for everybody. Yeah. Go ahead. Show it to me. You said in Acts chapter 2.
You're not. See, you didn't pay attention again. I said it's not accurate. You was acting like you were surprised.
No, you said that
Hebrews 8:8 was not accurate.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Hebrews 2:21 is not accurate to Joel 2:32. Yeah.
I'm saying
it's not accurate to Jeremiah 31.
Yes, it is.
It's not accurate to Jeremiah.
You're the one that's saying the word creature. You're the one that's saying that the word creature just means anybody. But again, okay, hold on. If you want to say that the word creature, if you want to say that the word creature or whatever is talk about the other nations, show me a scripture where the Most High calls any other of these nations a creature.
Okay.
The only people that the Most High called a creature, like I've already told you, was Israel. That's all throughout the scripture. He calls them the fowls of the earth, the fowls of the beast, the unclean animal, all those things.
Well, you can slow down, man. You got plenty of time. You can slow down.
I really don't, because I'm actually working. So I'm actually
here we go. Jeremiah 31:27. It says, "Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will sow the house of Israel and the house of Judah with the seed of man and with the seed of beast." What do you think that means if they have a bloodline covenant? Do you know how a bloodline covenant works, sir?
Do you?
Hello?
Do you know how a blood covenant works?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you don't know, I will tell you.
Okay, and in order for a covenant to be established, what must happen?
Sir, I'm asking you a question. Do you understand how a bloodline covenant works?
Of course, and that's why I'm asking you, what must take place for a covenant, according to the Old Testament, to take place? What must happen?
Well, what must happen? Well, if you look at the etymology of covenant, it goes back. Look, sir. If you're going to answer for me, why ask me? I don't understand why you're getting so worked up over this. And it's called a cutting. If you look at it, a covenant is a cutting. Genesis 15, Abraham makes a cutting with the Lord. That's the bloodline covenant. His generation will come out 4 generations later.
Well, again, you're talk about Abraham. Okay, we're talking about promise of Abraham. Okay, we understand promises.
No, I asked you. Do you know how
you said a blood covenant. In order for Israel, Israel came out of Mount Sinai with Moses. When Moses told the children the stipulations of what it takes to worship his God.
Their covenant predates Mount Sinai. Their covenant predates Mount Sinai.
Moses had to sprinkle. Yeah, and he had to
Their
sprinkle
covenant
blood.
predates.
He
Their
had to
covenant
sprinkle blood,
predates Mount
sir. He
Sinai
had to
430
sprinkle
years.
blood on the people
I'm
to
not
bind
listening,
them
man.
to that contract. The new covenant,
So what's your
Christ's
point?
blood had to be spilled for the new covenant. That's what it. So when you ask me what a blood covenant is, of course I
So
know what it is.
what?
Because in any covenant that Israel
No,
took,
I'm
blood had
asking.
to be
I'm
spilled.
asking. Do you know how it works? I didn't ask, sir. I asked, do you know how it works? You calm down, man. You're gonna have a heart attack, dude. I asked you, do you know how a bloodline covenant works? You know, a bloodline covenant has a certain aspect to it that you can't, like, okay, for example, if, I'll tell you, Numbers, was it 36, 7 through 9, Genesis 28, 1 through 5. You're only allowed to go to your own house to take a wife in order for it to be in a bloodline covenant. You cannot mix your seed. If you mix your seed, that's why God hated Esau. Esau mixed his seed with the Nephilim race.
No, sir,
Genesis
that's
28,
that's
8.
false. That is false. That is false.
That's what it says. Clearly
No,
it
it
says
doesn't.
that.
No, it doesn't. Read
He,
Deuteronomy
he didn't,
21.
he didn't,
Listen, you sound
he
like, you
didn't
know what
go
you sound like? You
into,
sound like a black Hebrew Israelite with this shit. With this talk about not mixing and stuff. The only thing in Torah that you can find, sir, that the Most High said to not to mix with or have any dealings with is with the 7 Canaanite nations. You cannot open up that Torah and show me where the
Numbers
Most High said,
36.
hold on, you just said Esau. Show me where the law says that you cannot mix your seed with Esau. Book, chapter, and verse right now.
Hold on. No. We're going to stay. You, slow down, man. This is the
Brother,
law in Israel.
there's specific
Sir,
laws.
you don't,
Brother,
you,
there are specific
sir,
laws. There is specific
you
laws
don't know how
that
to,
you are allowed to marry the heathen woman. That's how King David acquired his
go
fourth
get the
wife,
law. Go
Maacah.
get the law. Quit talking and go get the law while I read
Deuteronomy
this and show you
21.
what the law
I'm
is.
working. I have it in
Read
my
it.
mind. Deuteronomy 21,
Then what are you
verse
doing
10.
here if you can't participate? Listen,
I have it in
so
my
shall
mind. I can
not the
quote it.
inheritance.
I can say it. I
Sir,
already quoted it for you. Deuteronomy 21,
I'll
verse
read
10.
it for
It
you.
tells you
I
that
will
when
read
Israel
it for
goes to
you.
war, I'll read it. I have it
Hey,
memorized. I have it memorized. When Israel goes to war and finds a beautiful woman that he wants to marry, he must
do you under,
allow that woman in his house. She must reign
so,
her the mourning of her
so
mother
then
and
you don't
father
know
for a
how,
full month. She must pale her nails, and after that he
her
must
nails,
go
yep,
to her, and she shall become his husband,
yep,
and she shall become his wife. That is
yep,
a specific
yep.
law
Now,
of Israel when they could go to
yeah,
war, so they
yes,
can
of
marry
course.
heathen nations, bro. So all this thing about mixing, that is trash. The only nations, like I said,
Okay.
I've been dealing with that. You sound like a black Hebrew Israelite with this shit, bro. That's
Well,
crazy.
man, you need to calm down, man. You don't know what you're talking about. First of all, I can see that right away, man. You're
Brother,
like,
you
you
know,
don't understand
why
that
you
the
can't
law
pull
was
it.
corrupted.
That's
You
why you
don't
can't pull it.
understand any of
Brother,
these
you just said
things,
out of your
man.
lying fucking mouth.
You won't let me talk,
You
sir.
just said out of your lying fucking
You
mouth
won't let me
that, oh,
talk.
you can't mix with Esau. That's why you
You
can't mix with Esau.
you
Book, chapter, and verse. Go ahead. I'll
no,
give
you're
you
not.
$1,000
No,
right now, cash
Genesis
app. I'll
28,
give you
8.
$1,000 right now, cash app, because you're the only one talking shit right now against Torah. That's what you want to talk
If
about.
you'll
I'm
shut
asking you,
up,
right?
I'll get to
Because
it,
you are
man.
a
I'm going to
lying
take you right
demon.
there
You are
next.
a lying demon trying to lie on the
Well,
Torah.
let's
Now
go.
open up the Torah and show me where it says you can't mix with Esau. You
Genesis
liar.
28.
You're a liar. Go ahead, pull it.
I'm going there right now.
Go ahead.
Now, what am I looking for?
Well, Moses said you cannot mix with Esau. Go ahead. You can't mix your seed with Esau, like you just said.
Esau seeing the daughters of Canaan pleased not Isaac his father. And Esau went unto Ishmael and took for him wives, and had Melehath, daughter of Ishmael, Abraham's son, the sister of Nebajoth, to be his wife. This is why God hated Esau, because he went
Go,
into the
brother.
Canaanite
Oh
women.
my
Yes,
God,
sir.
bro.
No. Now, can I talk?
That did not say
Now,
anything
let's go
about
to
Israelites mixing with
Numbers
Esau, brother.
36.
That says nothing about Edom mixing with
I'm trying to show you. If you're talking the whole time, man. If you would just be quiet for a minute, I could show
because
you.
you don't
You're
know the
just not letting
scripture.
me talk.
Obviously, you don't know the scripture.
Obviously,
Deuteronomy
you
7.
don't.
Deuteronomy
Hold
7,
on,
the
man.
Most High said,
Hold
do
on.
not mix your seed. Do not give your daughters to your sons and their sons to your daughters. Show me that
Numbers
about
36,
Esau.
7.
Show me that about
Numbers
Esau.
36, 7. Numbers 36, 7 through 9.
Read
So
it.
shall not the inheritance. I'm trying. So shall not the inheritance of the children of Israel be removed from one tribe to the next. For every one of the children of Israel shall keep himself to the inheritance of his own father's tribe. And every daughter that possesses an inheritance in any tribe of the children of Israel shall be wife unto one of the family of the tribe of her father, that the children of Israel may enjoy the man the inheritance of his father. Neither shall the inheritance be moved from one tribe to another tribe, but every one of the tribes of the children of Israel shall keep himself to his own inheritance, even as the Lord commanded Moses. Now, what you're saying is when they went to war, if you go back and read that, when they did that in war, Moses was mad because he told them not to. Now, the scriptures teach that they have altered the law to
Brother,
benefit
that is fucking
themselves. Right?
retarded.
No. Let me talk.
Wait,
Let me
you said
talk,
Moses got
man.
mad. You just how
You're
fucking
just
stupid you
on and
are.
on, man. You
You
have
sound
ran
fucking
your mouth the
retarded.
whole
You
time and
fucking
produced
you
nothing.
sound
Listen to
fucking
your mouth.
retarded. Oh, Moses
Listen
got
to your
mad
mouth.
because what was Moses' wife, sir? What was Moses? Did Moses marry an Israelite woman? Yeah, shut the
Hold
fuck up,
on.
you clown. You're a fucking idiot. Moses' wife was a
You know, if
Cushite.
you was in
Okay,
front of me,
yes,
man,
he
I'd
married a
smack your
Cushite.
teeth out of your
And
face,
you know
man.
what? And you know
You need
what,
to
sir?
watch your
And you know
mouth.
what happened?
Why
Hold
would
on.
you
You know
let
what
people
happened to
like this come
Miriam?
on,
And
man?
you know what happened to his sister Miriam and Aaron? What happened? The Most High had a problem when they spoke out against his marriage. And you know what the Most High did to Miriam, his sister? Turned her white as snow for speaking against his marriage to that Cushite woman. So when you're saying this bullshit about, oh, you can't mix, well, obviously God has a problem with what you're saying, sir, about you racist people talking about
Obviously,
I
you're
can't mix.
triggered
Because
because you're
he
mixed.
obviously stuck up for Moses and Moses' Cushite wife
Let's look
and
at
turned his
Ezra
sister
10. What is
Miriam.
the law in Israel?
The what?
Let's look at Ezra 10. What is the law in Israel?
That is, oh, go to Ezra. You
No.
sound like a black Hebrew Israelite, bro. You know what?
Now,
Read it,
Ezra
read it, and you're gonna learn
prayed,
something
and he
today. And
had
you're gonna learn
confessed,
something today.
weeping
And
and
you're gonna
casting
learn something
himself
today. You,
before
you,
the
want- you,
Lord
want- you know what
house,
you're gonna learn?
that
You
they
know what you're gonna learn
assembled
about
unto
Ezra chapter
themselves
10?
out of
You
Israel.
wanna know what? You
Yeah,
wanna
you know
know
what
what?
I
You
learned? It's a
wanna know?
history book, and you watch them
You
dwindle
wanna
themselves
know?
by
You wanna
mixing
know
their
about
seed.
Ezra
That's
chapter
why
10,
the
sir?
prophecy said
You want to know
there would
about
only be a
Ezra chapter 10,
remnant.
sir? You want to know what happened in Ezra
Why are
chapter
you
10?
trying to talk over me, man? Why?
The people were trying to kick out these individuals, and you know what Ezra had a problem with, sir? He
Why are
had a
you running
problem
your
with
mouth,
opening.
man?
No,
Why
no,
don't
sir.
you just
You
address
hear
the
the same
scripture
problem that
instead
you're
of
having
getting
right
mad,
now.
cussing, and
Ezra
acting
had the
like an
same
imbecile?
problem. Ezra had the
Look at
same
how you do,
problem
dude. You're
that
gonna have a
you're
heart attack
having
by the
right
time.
now,
Shut
sir.
up, man. You
Ezra
don't
had
know,
the
dude.
same fucking problem. You're a fucking idiot. You're a
What
fucking idiot, and you
what
sound like a
problem
fucking black Hebrew
what did
Israelite
Ezra
racist
have?
with this
Why
bullshit.
can't you
Because
produce
Ezra,
evidence?
you know what Ezra
Why are
couldn't
you
do?
regressing
You know what
into
Ezra
being
couldn't
like a
do?
filthy mouth
You
little
know what?
punk,
You know
man?
what
Why can't
Ezra
you
couldn't do, sir?
address
You know what
scripture?
Ezra couldn't
You
do,
know what
sir?
Ezra did?
You
They
know
put
what
their
Ezra
wives and
couldn't
their
do, sir?
children
He
away.
couldn't
That's what
open
they
up that
did.
Torah. He couldn't open up that Torah and find the law where it says that it was a sin for them to mix with the Egyptians and all that other stuff. So you know what Ezra made the people do? He made them made a
It
vow,
says,
sir. He
well,
made them made a vow that
let's
today,
read right
hey,
here.
but today we're gonna stop this stuff. But you know what? There's nowhere in the fucking law.
Why?
It's nowhere in
Why did he
Torah.
have to put? Why did they have to put their wives away?
But,
I just
gee,
read it
are
to
you
you
fucking
straight
retarded?
from the
Are you
Torah.
fucking
You can
retarded? I
read it in
just said it.
Genesis.
I
You
just
can read
fucking
it in
said it.
Genesis
I
1:28,
just
1 through 5.
fucking said it. I just fucking said
No,
it.
you
Because
just
the people were
what? Chapter
complaining.
verse, man. Chapter
The
verse. I don't
people
want to hear
were
your excuse. Chapter
complaining. It's
verse.
in Ezra, bro,
Oh, you
Ezra
don't
chapter
have
10.
anything, so
Ezra
that's why
chapter
you act
10.
like
Read
you're
it.
acting.
Obviously, you never
Go
read Ezra
ahead,
chapter
buddy.
10. That's why I keep saying it. Ezra chapter 10. You obviously
And
haven't
you
fucking
at
read it.
work. Look how long you've been on here. You can't even pull up a scripture and read it. And you can just sit here and cuss and act like an imbecile the whole time, refusing to listen, refusing to reason with the
Because I
scripture,
don't
man.
listen to
If the
fucking
scripture said,
retards who lie
no,
on fucking Torah.
oh,
I
you
don't
said
listen
it
to
wasn't in the
fucking
Torah,
retards
and I just
who
read it
lie on
from you from
Torah. That's
Numbers
why I ain't
36,
reading fucking
7
Ezra
through
chapter 10,
9.
even though you fucking quoted it. Because you know after you fucking read it, you're gonna see it for your fucking self.
I
He
just
had to make the
read
people
Ezra
make
9.
a he had what sir, if there was a fucking law like you're fucking saying, then why did
It says,
Ezra
now
say to hey
therefore let us take a
today
covenant with our
why did
God to put away the
Ezra
wives and
say that
such are
today
born to
that you
them
must
according
take
to the
a
counsel of my Lord,
vow?
and those
We're
that
gonna take a
tremble at the
vow today.
commandment of our
Same
God,
thing
and
with Nehemiah when he had the same
let it
problem with
be
the
done
Moabites and stuff
according
like
to
that,
the
and the people speaking
law.
the other language.
According
He
to
made
the
them to fucking
law.
vow. You
Why does
can't
it
pull a
say
fucking
according
law,
to
you
the law,
dummy.
man?
You can't pull. I already gave you. I
Why does he
already
say
told you,
according to
clown.
the law?
I'll give you
I just pulled
$1,000.
it. I just
Obviously,
pulled
you're
it.
a faggot
I
ass.
just
Don't
pulled
want
it
a fucking
twice.
$1,000
I just
because you
pulled
want
it
to keep
twice.
lying
I
on
just pulled it
Torah.
twice,
You
man.
want
What's
to keep
wrong? Get
lying
your
on
panties out of
Torah.
bunch.
You
I
cannot
just
pull a
pulled it
Torah
from
law of
Numbers
the
36, 6,
dependent
7
on it.
through 9. Did I not just read it from there? Did I just not
Hey,
read it from 36, 7 through 9?
Hey, real quick.
Did I not just read it?
Hey, hold on, real quick, Alpha. Hey, Misery, bro. Why you act like you ain't got no self-control like a woman or something, bro?
None.
Why you act like a woman, bro? You gotta learn how to listen, bro. A fool run their mouth and don't listen.
Genesis 28. Genesis 28.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We having a great discussion. I've been gone for the past 15 minutes. But I've been listening. We having a great discussion. Let's hear each other out and let's go back and forth. Because both of y'all coming with some bombs.
Hey, look right here. This is Genesis.
This man keeps speaking over him. It's like, bro, come on, bro. That's some bitch shit.
Right here in Isaac. It's supposed to be at work too, man. I'm sure they're looking at him crazy. But anyway, it says, and Isaac called Jacob and blessed him and charged him and said unto him, thou shalt not take a wife of the daughters of Canaan. Arise and go to Pharaoh to the house of Bethel, thy mother's father, and take thee a wife from thence of the daughters of Laban, thy mother's brother. God Almighty bless thee and make thee fruitful and multiply thee, that they mayest be a multiply, that there be a multitude of people. Now, these covenants at the end of the book go all the way back to Genesis 3:15. In order for it to be a seed covenant, you cannot mix your seed. It is supposed to be the seed of Seth from Genesis 3:15, which would bruise the head of the serpent. So if you're saying anybody can mix, which I already showed was in error, right here he commands them to go to their own house if they're going to receive the promise of the Christ. Now let's look at Numbers 36. Numbers 36. Now right here, it says, so shall not the inheritance of the children of Israel remove from one tribe to the next tribe. For every one of the children of Israel shall keep himself to the inheritance of his tribe of his fathers. And every daughter, so this don't matter. So a lot of them say, well, if the man's the seed, then it's still the tribe. But you know what? Science tells you that if you mix a man, two different seeds, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. You half the father and half the mother. So all that, just you're the father seed, you're still Israel's a lie in the first place. And it says, so shall not the inheritance of the children of Israel remove from one tribe to tribe. For every one of the children of Israel shall keep himself to the inheritance of his fathers. And the daughters that possess an inheritance in any tribe of the children of Israel shall be the wife unto one of the family of the tribe of her fathers, that the children of Israel may enjoy every man the inheritance of his fathers. Neither shall the inheritance move from one tribe to another tribe. So if you're in the tribe of Judah, you can't marry nobody from the tribe of Ashkar or nowhere other. You got to stay in Judah. And every one of the tribes of the children of Israel shall keep himself to his own inheritance.
Now again, what does this have to do with the point about them mixing with another nation? Now again, Judah,
they're supposed to stay in their own house.
Sir, who did Judah marry?
I didn't. Hey, this is a history book which shows them breaking their covenant until they only become a remnant. Why do you think they would only become a remnant? What does that mean to you? If it says Israel, if Israel is a
did Judah marry his
irrelevant, man?
Or did Judah marry two Canaanite women? Did Judah marry two Canaanite women? Yay or nay?
Judah.
Yay or nay?
Guess what? Judah didn't make it, did he?
Did he? What do you mean he didn't make it?
Was he not supposed to marry Canaanite women? What does that mean? What does that mean? You just admitted it. What does that mean? No. What does that mean? That means somebody didn't make it in the kingdom, did they? No. That's why it says they would only be a remnant, man.
Women of different nations, bro.
Yes, of course they did. Yes, they did. Yes.
Moses, the only person that gave the law to Israel.
Nobody's disputing that, man. You keep repeating that.
Again, this is the guy that
nobody
gave
is
the law,
disputing
right?
any of that.
Hold on, sir.
Nobody's disputing it.
Who is Ruth? That's what I'm saying. This is clown shit. This guy's talking.
He keeps asking me questions like I'm disputing it, though. I'm trying to tell him. Talk away.
Who's Ruth, sir?
Talk away.
Who's Ruth?
Okay. The scripture says Israel will be as
So
many
you're
as the
saying that
sand of the
Christ, that
sea,
in
but
Christ's
only a
lineage,
remnant
that
will
Christ
receive the
is no,
promise.
what
Why
you're
only
saying,
a
sir,
remnant?
what you're saying, sir, what you're saying, oh, it's a sin and blah, blah, blah,
Why?
they
What
can't do
does it
this.
mean?
So you're saying that
Why does it
in
mean only
Christ's
a
blood,
remnant?
sir, you're
Hold
saying
on,
that
real quick.
Christ's blood
Hold
is
up, misery.
tainted,
Hold
sir.
up,
You're saying that Christ's blood is tainted. You're out of your fucking mind.
misery. Hold up, listen to me, misery. You keep asking him questions. You want him to
I didn't
answer them.
ask him a question. The only question I asked him
All
was
right.
go to Torah.
Hold up, misery. I mean, Albert. Just let him talk for like 2 minutes, and then because I guess the questions that he asking are like what they call. But yeah, go ahead, misery. Hey,
Rhetorical,
Albert,
maybe.
just let rhetorical, right? Albert, just let him get it out. Go ahead, misery.
Like I said, all throughout the scriptures, the Israelites were mixing all the time. King David, not all of his wives were Israelites. King Solomon, not all of his wives were Israelites. I can mention so many other people who were mixed. Like I said, even Christ's lineage, which Ruth, a Moabitess, a Moabite, is part of his lineage. But according to Alva, hey, you can't be mixing. And this is something about the seed and blah, 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 blah. Well, if that's the case, you're saying that Christ's bloodline is tainted. Brother, that is such a trash doctrine. The only nation that Torah tells you not to mix with are the Canaanites. There is no other Torah law saying, hey, you cannot mix with Moab, you can't mix with the Philistines, you can't mix with Egyptians, none of that stuff. The Torah does not say any of that stuff. The only reason why he said that he not mixed with the Canaanites because of course the Canaanites are a cursed nation, and he didn't want them to basically go into their idolatry with the Canaanites, right? So that's the only law you can find in the Torah. All this stuff about not mixing, that is ridiculous. Everybody was mixing back in those days. The kings and everything. Like I already told you, King David's fourth wife, Maacah, he acquired her by using the law of Deuteronomy 21. When he went to warfare, that's how he acquired his fourth wife. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There are specific laws that tell you, yeah, you can mix. You can go grab a foreign woman if you want. So I don't know what these guys are talking about. These guys are going completely against the Torah. Now, when he went to Numbers 36, talking about the tribe mixing, yes, because yes, if you're a Judah, you shouldn't be mixing with an Issacharite because that can mix up the heritage, right? Because we all know that Judah got his land heritage, Issachar got his land heritage, Zebulun got his land heritage, and things of that nature. So that would make sense. But if a person from Zebulun wants to marry a fucking Edomite, that child is a Zebulun. That's it, point blank, period.
Nah, that's contingent on who the mama and the daddy is.
Well, that's why I said if the father, like I said, if a Zebulon man marries let's say, like I said, an Edomite woman, that child that they have is considered a Israelite, a Zebulon. That's what is considered.
I got a question for you. All right, you say what do you mix with? Because the way you it, like what you mix with.
What do you mean?
What am I? What's your mama and your daddy?
Like I said, you can say I'm mostly, like I said, native, but I do have, like I said, my great grandmother was a Negroid.
Okay, cool. So in that situation, bro, that the recessive gene, the dominant gene gonna outweigh the recessive gene, and that's just facts.
Yeah, that's the male, because the male is the one that determines the Y and the X and Y chromosome. The woman doesn't determine the X and Y. Doesn't determine if it's a male or female.
But I'm just saying, either way it goes, the dominant gene gonna always beat the recessive gene. So if your mother was black and your father was whatever he was, your mother gene is stronger than your father gene.
According to science, like how Albert said, according to science, it'll be 50-50 or like 50.
No, it's not 50-50 when you go get
listen to me. It'll be like 50-50 or 52-48. Like it's not gonna be a drastic difference.
Bro, yes it is, bro. Yes, it is.
Brother Daniel, you gotta take a DNA test. Trust me, it's not like that.
I ain't have to take one, but I know people that took DNA tests, bro. You gonna be what you gonna be.
Okay, so when people take a DNA test, and they try, and let's say African American takes a DNA test and he goes back to, let's say, Guyana, right, in Africa somewhere. Are you saying that DNA test is going by the mother's lineage or not the Y chromosome?
No,
It's
it's gonna
gonna
look
go
at
by.
both.
It's gonna go by both the
It's
mother
gonna go
and
by
the father.
both.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna
go
go
by
by.
both.
But bro, when you go take a DNA test, Wavy, that's why when you take a DNA test, it come back as your father like 90-some%. 90-some
No, no,
percent.
no, no,
Yes,
no,
yes, that's how
no,
that go, bro. I got
no,
a
no,
partner that just
no,
had a little
no.
button did DNA
That's
test.
hey,
I
brother
got
Daniel.
started
That's
shit
pseudo.
going on. That's not
That's pseudo,
pseudo, bro.
brother Daniel.
He went to the doctors that you will take your family to and did it, bro. And it showed him that was 90+%.
Oh, you talking about a paternity test, brother Daniel? Yeah. It's not comparing the man to the woman.
It's comparing for the man. It's to determine who the father is.
Right.
That's
It's a
what.
field of men only.
Yes, for the man, the Y
Hey,
chromosome.
hey,
Go ahead, Al.
I was gonna say, when he said about the Moabite woman, a lot of people get that wrong because the plains of Moab was in the land of Reuben. Just want to get that out. And also, let's read Romans 9:7. Romans 9.
Yeah, but still, even though it ain't, you think
It says,
oh, all right, you got it.
Romans 9:7, it says, neither because they are the bloodline of Abraham are they the children, but in Isaac thy bloodline shall be called. Now, why did he just exclude all those people that wasn't the bloodline of Isaac through Sarah if
Hey,
the
he burnt
bloodline
off.
don't matter?
He burnt off. He ain't on here no more.
Oh, man.
Hey, Wavy, bro, this
I was,
dude here
wa-
be
I was,
tripping, bro.
Say it again.
Misery be tripping, bro.
Hey, that nigga went
he
super
gets
saiyan
loud,
mode.
man.
Albert was like, calm down, calm down.
Hey, he type of person make you
He,
slap him.
he got triggered, man, because he's trying to be an Israelite. That's why, man. He just getting triggered because it got in his feelings. I got to calm down. That Irish in me comes out, man. But anyway, that's my whole point is the whole Bible's talking about how they're the only children being chosen through Sarah. And then at the end of the book, you come to find out the bloodline covenant is supposed to go all the way back to Genesis 3:15, the two bloodlines, the seed of Seth, the seed of the woman, and the seed of the serpent. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
I don't understand how he's saying, go ahead.
So I got a question. Do you believe that all the events in the Bible has already taken place?
Yes.
Oh, let my boy go.
Cool.
And I believe some of them never did.
I got you.
It's just an ancient history book, man. It's a history book with prophecies and stuff laced within the pages, prophets, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
But I believe it's complete because think about this. Daniel 9's prophecy says Daniel prophesies 490 years, and he says it'll start.
Hey, Mizzy, I muted your mic. Unmute your mic, then mute your mic, and whenever you want to speak, you can unmute your mic. Go ahead, Albert. Go ahead, Albert.
490 years. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, 490 years to the close of the covenant, and it would start from counting down from the book of Ezra and Nehemiah, the rebuilding of the temple after the Babylonian exile. This is 5th century BCE. So they come out, they rebuild it. It kind of have a fall down. Then Nehemiah comes in, he finishes, and it starts to count down, and then it ends in 70 AD. You know what I'm saying? That's a 490-year prophecy. Huh?
Nah. So you believe that the second coming of Christ has already happened?
Oh yeah. Well, you know what gets me, man? If anybody reads the Bible, Jesus is saying the whole time, you will not have gone through all the towns of Israel before the Son of Man comes. You know what I'm saying? He says when they go out of the temple, they say, when are these things? What's the sign of your return, of your coming? He says, all this destruction is going to happen. Well, it was centered around the destruction of Jerusalem, the judgment of Jerusalem, coupled with their gathering. That's why I say there is no Israelite on this planet today, man. But if the book is true, it says at the end of that 490 years, Daniel 9:27, it would be total desolations until their consummation. Now, when you read what Paul says in Galatians 4:27, 4:26, he says they're the children born from the marriage. So that consummation has taken place. You see what I'm saying? So if he's saying, like, that's why I ask people, how are they being children of God, born from God's supposed to be married and have children? That's what the old covenant prophecies teach. So that's why I ask people, how are they already being born children of God if the marriage didn't take place. Because the scripture says the marriage would take place in the death, burial, and resurrection, or was it the consummation and the death, burial, and resurrection? Isaiah 26:19 and following. That's the death, burial, and resurrection, is the resurrection of the dead. That's who he was gonna. That's how he would be married to them, up into bringing them into the spiritual realm, raising their spirits from the grave, according to the book. But yeah,
that's what I believe too. Because I was saying, I don't necessarily know if I don't as of right now, I don't believe that the second coming has already happened. But I was checking some videos, and I ran across a video that pretty much damn near said the same thing you said. But then I ran across another video where somebody was going in the Bible, and they were showing the similarities between what it described the last days would look like and the time that we live in now. And they were saying, well,
right. Yeah,
yeah.
But they do that every generation, man. You can go back, 100 years they're doing the same thing. What I do is I just read the book. Like, I'll give you an example right now that's irrefutable. All right. In Act 2:17, let's read Act 2:17. I'm going to show you something. It gives you a timestamp. That's the important thing when reading the manuscript. You got to remember, these are actually letters that's been written to real people in that time period. So we got to put ourselves through sound hermeneutics, audience relevance, and timestamps. We got to put ourselves in those people's position to see what they were thinking and what they were doing. You know what I mean? That's the proper way to look at them. I don't forgot where we're supposed to be going. Oh yeah, Act 2.
That's when they talk about the dreams and the visions and all of that, right?
Exactly. But the important thing is this. This is the important thing. Peter stands up, right? And he says, "This is that which was spoken by the prophet Joel, that it shall come to pass in the last days, saith God." Now, how can they say last days is future when he just told you that prophecy was to be prophesied in the last days?
I got you.
You see it? So that's what he's saying.
Those days, my spirit, and they shall prophesy. I will show them wonders of heaven above, signs in the earth beneath, blood fire.
Yeah. Now that's supposed to be the prophecy that, you know what I'm saying, that would take place at the last days. Genesis 49. What does it say? In the last days, when Shiloh comes, the law and the scepter would depart. Genesis 49:10. The law and scepter departed in 70 AD with Jerusalem's complete destruction. It's never been reset. That means their covenant has closed. It says when the 12 stones become as chalk stones and don't stand up anymore, Jacob's sins have been forgiven. There is no Thummim no more. The breastplate is what it's referring to. The 12 stones they wore in the breastplate, the priests, they're no more. That's what people don't get. It's talking about at the close of their covenant, they would be consummated to God, which means they're not here. You know what I'm saying? That prophecy, Daniel 9.
What's your view on the Antichrist?
Nero, 666 is his name. And you have some manuscripts that say 616, which is also his name. It's that's the way they used to do back in that day. I forget what it's called. I studied it a while back, but my mind's fuzzy, man.
It said, I just saw. I be working a lot, so I be trying to. While I be riding, I be looking at videos and shit or whatever. But it said that I just saw another video I was looking at, and I went to go do my little. As a matter of fact, I hadn't got a chance to do my little research or whatever. And,
this show was sponsored by Crown Royal Apple. I got you.
How about you?
But no, I was saying that it referred when it said the name, but dude was pretty much saying people tend to forget that it's a mark or it's a mark name number, right? You bring them letters up. If you bring it, so if you translate, if you look at what they was looking at then, which would be in the Aramaic language, right? You will see it's the same exact thing that those them Hamas people be wearing across their head.
The Muslims.
Yeah, the Muslims wear. So he brought up the symbols in Aramaic. One of them is Bismillah. when you translate it, it's Bismillah. So,
Huh.
yeah. So when you translate it and you put it in the Aramaic and you read it, and then you translate it to Arabic, or you translate it from Arabic to Aramaic, and you will say it say Bismillah right in the middle. One of the symbols mean Bismillah, and he was saying that his point was that the Antichrist hadn't came yet because that has to happen before the second coming of Christ. He say, but this is what they wear. So a lot of people are saying that the like Islam is like the fastest growing religion right now, and eventually Islam will rule. I don't know how true this is. I'm just trying to
Right.
see
Yeah.
get
I
another
hear all kinds of stuff, man.
yeah, get another perspective on it. So, but when you translate that, you can see stuff going on with Hamas, and that's supposed to be the reason the stuff over there stuff going on over there in Israel. But they say the Antichrist will come in the last days, and then this and this and this and this will happen. So my question to you would be, at what point did the Antichrist arrive?
That's what I was saying. All these people that were in the temple were antichrist. They were the tares. That's why it says they're the synagogue of Satan. It was referring to their generation. See, that was the narrative of the book. Is those people were claiming to be Jews but were not, and they were trying to take the kingdom of God through force. And that's why he said, like right here, Jesus says in Matthew 10, check it out. It says, uh, for not speak, but the Spirit of the Father shall speak in you, and the brother shall deliver up brother death, and the father and the child and the children shall raise up against their parents and cause them to be put to death. And you shall be hated of men for my name's sake. But he that endureth until the end shall be saved. But when they persecute you from this city, flee ye unto another. And verily I say unto you, ye shall not have gone over all the cities of Israel till the Son of Man be come. So he's telling them right there, they wouldn't have went over through every city of Israel before he come back. They wouldn't have even gone through them all. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't look at all that hype and all those things they're saying. I look at what the book, because they're claiming it from this book. So let's look at Luke 11. Luke 11. What is this? This is a Luke 11. Was it 24, 20 and 24? It'll show you. See, this is the book of Luke. Let's see, Luke 24, Mark 13, Luke 21, Mark 13, and Matthew 24 are the same story. They're all three the same story. Now, I'm going to start right here at Luke 11, 20. It says, no, that ain't it. Hold on. Or it's Luke 21. I'm sorry. Luke 21.
Luke 11:21.
No, Luke 21, 20. Now look what it says right here. And it gives you these timestamps, right? It says, now when ye shall see Jerusalem compassed with army, know that desolation is thereof is nigh. Let them which in Judah run to the mountains, he which in the midst depart out, and let not them that are in the countries enter therein. For these the days of vengeance, which all things which are written may be fulfilled. It didn't say some things. It didn't say part. It says, which all things written may be fulfilled. It says, woe unto them that were with child that give suck in those days, for there shall be great distress in the land and the wrath upon the people. Now listen right here. The fullness of the Gentiles right here. And they shall fall by the edge of the sword and shall be led away captive to all nations. And Jerusalem shall be trodden down by the Gentiles until the fullness of the Gentiles be fulfilled. So here you have clear timestamp. The fullness of the Gentiles is 42 months in Revelations that they treaded down the temple. That's why I'm saying that this thing is centered around the destruction of Jerusalem. You got to understand these things were written while Jerusalem was still standing.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? They were talking about its impending. Go ahead.
All right, so the other scripture you quoted, I read it, and it just brought a question to my mind, right? I think it was Luke 11:20. I'm looking for it right now. It's in Luke 11:24. It say when the unclean spirit is gone out of a man, he walked through dry places, seeking rest and finding none. He says, I will return unto my house. Once I come out,
7 other spirits.
yeah, he come back with 7 wicked spirits. You know what I'm talking about, right? So I got a,
Yep. Yep. Worse than the first.
yeah, he'll be worse than the first. So I got a question for you, like pertaining to that. Do you think in today's world, because do you think spirits can possess a human?
No.
Not in today's world.
Personally, I think people might have mental problems, stuff like that. But think about it.
Mm,
If the book is
mm.
true,
I like that.
if the book is true, right? God has freed everybody. That's what he said. He come to take the keys of Lucifer. See, the whole story is about how the Nephilim, see the bad spirits, according to the old, books and things, are supposed to be the spirits of the Nephilim who weren't supposed to be here, roam the spirit and possess people's what in Jewish circles, that's what it teaches.
Okay.
So
You don't think? All
when
right.
Jesus come, go ahead.
No, I'll let you finish.
Well, I was just saying when Jesus come, like Isaiah 25, 8 and 9, it says that he will come and swallow death up in victory. He's supposed to, the thing is, he's supposed to go, Satan was holding the spirits in the grave, and he was supposed to go in, perform the death, burial, and resurrection, and make judgment in the spiritual realm and redeem the people from Gehenna, the grave, which is also referred to as hell and things. It's a place of holding, which, of course, has been Hellenized and made other things than it was, but the point being, that was what he was supposed to do, to set the captives free, to set the spirits of the people of God free to go to heaven. Not, you know what I'm saying? Now, if the book is true, it talks about them being the saints of heaven and having the key, so they would be overseeing. It's talking about them being holy priests, which would oversee the new covenant from heaven.
Okay.
So I believe that. Now, I believe, go ahead.
Do you believe? All right. Do you believe people in today's world practice things like witchcraft?
I believe people do those things, but I don't believe they really work, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've never seen any evidence of anything like that really working. Now, I've seen chemicals like, okay, me and my boy was talking earlier today about the serpent and the rainbow. You ever seen that movie?
No, I've never seen
The
it.
Serpent and the Rainbow? Well, it's based on a true story about how in Haiti they made this powder up that they blowed in people's face, and it would make you die for like so many hours, and people would kill people like that and bury them. Well, this guy goes searching, and he finds this guy to make it, and it's just a big story. But I mean, that just goes to show that what people do is find chemicals and different things. Like what's that old Diana? You ever heard about the goddess Diana? It's like some kind of temple where you go in and there's some gases coming up through the floor, getting everybody high, and they thought it was gods and things, They thought it was spiritual. So, I mean, that's the only evidence I've ever seen of that kind of thing. Now, I will be honest and say I've seen what I think was a spirit before, man, and I can't explain it. And I have seen that, but I don't know. It don't correspond with none Bible stuff, other than you're conjuring up the spirit of Saul, but I don't believe that neither, man. If they stuck in the grave, how you gonna conjure anything up except one of those Nephilim spirits in that day, right? According to the book, anyway.
Well, yeah, but
I see contradiction in that.
Well, nah, my view on it is a little different or whatever, just of certain things. My view on it, because I know people that have done certain things, but like you said though, you haven't seen certain things, so you really haven't seen things that will provide you with
right.
evidence. Now the flip side for that,
right.
Other side, well, for me, it's the complete opposite. I have seen people do things, and things, I've seen some things. I'm put it like that, to where it's like I can't
Right.
deny. It's not a matter of me believing something. If you go from believing or not believing to knowing, like you will see because you witness something. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I
I understand what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I understand. If you've seen something, you've been around further than I have. I just ain't never seen any real evidence outside of, sleight of hand. But I mean, I'm not saying it can't be because, like I said, I mean, I seen me and my wife used to live in this trailer. I looked down the hallway one night, me and her both, and I mean, all the hair stood up on my back, and I seen like a form of a woman on my bed. And then as a child, also, I don't know. I ended up in this room, and there was this bright white like light figure at the foot of my bed that turned and walked out the through a window. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've seen things like that, but I've never seen any kind of miracles or anything like that. And when I look back, I think maybe it was my imagination. I was just so scared as a child. Who knows, man? It's been so long. But
I got you. I mean, but that would
but
technically be
I've never.
hallucination. I've never heard nobody. I don't know. You saw it. I can't really speak on if it was your imagination or not. But
I woke up on a whole other end of the house. It was crazy, you know. But I don't know what it was, man. It didn't speak to me for sure. It
no, I
could have
got you.
been the car light. Who knows, you know?
Yeah.
A child. Yeah. But as far as those scriptures and things like that, man, I've studied this thing since I was a child, actually. And I'm telling you, man, I just go through it all day long. And their whole, just like I said, if you put yourself in audience relevant sound hermeneutics and your clear timestamps and things like that, man, and read it like you would a regular anything else, you're going to get fulfilled eschatology from it because they're all talking about, like Jesus said, all these things will be fulfilled before this generation ends. You know what I'm saying? And plus, think about this. If Daniel 9's prophecy says they will be gathered at that generation, it can't go beyond that generation. You got 490 years, and you can't go beyond the 490 years, and it starts counting down from their Babylonian exile after the exile, which is, like I said, Ezra and Nehemiah. So, like I said, Daniel 9:27, consummation means that they would be gathered.
All right, I got another question for you. When the Bible say that man is a spirit with a soul and that lives in a body, do you agree with that?
What is the spirit and the soul?
Your soul will refer to your mind, all right? The spirit and the soul will be like your mind. So, spirit, your mind is made up of your.
Or would it be, your you coupled with the ruach of God?
Yeah, that could be it. But just your mind is your soul is made up of your mind, will, and emotion, right? That's pretty
Honestly, I
much.
don't profess to know anything except for what I read. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
and
I
the
mean, that's what
book
the Bible says.
teaches like, well, that's what I'm saying. The book teaches that like this is a place like what is Paul states that the first is earthly and then that which comes next is spiritual. So that means we are born like this is the place where spirits are born.
Right,
And you
but I
know
mean,
another thing too, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you go. I'll let you finish.
No, I will go into something else, man. You better get your point. You better say it.
Oh no, I was gonna say, I'm looking for the scripture, man. It's in the Bible though. It says that
Give me a phrase. I help you find it.
Jalen, where you at?
What's the deal?
Oh man, just listening to this good conversation, this powerful build. We got Yappa Chopstick in the building.
Yeah, man.
Okay, Brother Daniel
I,
back.
I had
all
to
right,
get
yeah.
off. I had to get off. You know what I'm saying? That all that yelling and stuff, bro. I just, that was just uncalled for. I didn't feel like being on those.
I think
Yeah.
misery. I think when misery and that goddamn when you bring up that goddamn Bible.
Nah, bro, when you bring up the fact, bring up the fact, bro, when this man brought up the fact you can't mix, bro, he struck a nerve because you already know misery is mixed. And misery ain't got no proof, even if you do use his doctrine or his theology. He can't prove. He say he can't prove that what he say he is. You know what I'm saying, Wade?
Hey, think about this too, man. When he says that they're mixing all in there, he don't understand that he's reading like a history. It's not going to play favorites. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that's what he don't understand. I read it clear to him, and it said that they had to stay in their own house to receive the promise of the Christ.
Hey, I'm
So
not gonna lie.
they all.
Hey, Alva, you had me laughing when you said how you gonna have me read this verse and then read a poem. Boy, I started laughing. Hey, I started laughing, man. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, he got him there. Like, hey, whoever who running this slaughterhouse pod, whatever account, your man's done. Your man's never stood a chance, man.
Hey, oh yeah, Alva, it's 1 Thessalonians 5:3, which pretty much tell you what a man made of.
1 Thessalonians.
1 Thessalonians 5:3, I believe. It's a couple scriptures, but that's the first one that popped up.
You got him fucked up. He back to fight. He back to.
Now, hold on. Hey, bro. Hey, hold up. We're having a conversation.
So the brother just said that I basically went crazy when he said about the mixing. That's what he said?
Bro, hey, Misery, bro. Hey, Misery, we're in the middle of a conversation, bro. You gotta wait, bro.
You faggots were talking about me. Hold on, you faggots were just talking about me. But now I have to wait. Listen, sir. You just said that.
Wait a minute.
You can't just come in here and just cut people the fuck out, bro.
Wait, bro, like you getting on here getting disrespectful for what reason, bro? Like,
hey, bro,
I ain't gonna
dribble, bro. God.
Hold on, the guy just said, oh, he was triggered. He was triggered when he
it
started
don't
saying,
fucking matter, bro. It don't fucking
That's not
matter,
a
bro.
big.
We ain't
That's not
he
disrespect you,
disrespect.
gang.
said that he was
We ain't
triggered.
disrespect you. We ain't call you out your name.
That's
You
not.
didn't have to
That's
come on
not.
here,
I
That's
bro.
not
don't
like
listen.
calling your
Okay,
name on
that's perfectly fine because only bitches talk about people behind their back when they're
Nigga,
not there to
you the
defend
one
themselves.
who's fucking
That's
bitching and
it.
screaming and
That's
shit. What
it.
is you talking
All
about?
you guys. That's all you guys do. When I hop off, y'all
All
want
right,
to
well,
talk
guess
shit.
what? Okay, all right, mister. Guess what?
here,
Yes,
ain't
nigga,
nobody
you was
talking about
tripping.
it, but
Yes, nigga, you a bitch. What the fuck? Like, yeah, you want somebody to say to your face right now, you a bitch. Simple. You think you act like a bitch.
Yeah. I'm
Simple,
very
bro.
sure.
Okay, there you
So
go,
was
bro.
your
We
mother.
ain't about to
So was
move
your
none of
mother.
that
But now
international,
back to
bro.
the fucking point. Now back to the
Okay,
fucking point.
okay, there
You
you
guys
go.
said I was
Whatever. Go ahead,
triggered
make
hey
about
your
man,
the
point.
come
Hey,
on,
mixing.
no,
man.
wait,
We
I
ain't
hold
was
on,
had
not
hold on.
triggered,
listen
sir. I
to the
was
Let me
not
empty
tell you
triggered.
ass
what's going on.
childish
I
No,
was
bro,
nonsense
you
you
not.
can't,
say,
bro.
man.
You
Don't
can't
come
on the
here with
panel,
all that
bro,
cold
disrespecting
minded ass
people, bro.
empty shit, man.
Yeah,
We ain't
these
had some
faggots get
real
emotional.
shit,
These are
man.
the faggots that get
We ain't
emotional.
had some
Nigga,
Faggots get
real
nah,
shit,
emotional.
bro.
man.
Hold
We
on.
ain't
Wait a minute.
had
When
no
you talking about
nigga
being
ass poor
emotional,
ass
you the one who
energy,
came on here
man.
being
That
emotional.
shit for the bird, man.
Hey,
Come
At
man,
on,
the
man,
man.
end
wait.
of the
Like,
day,
All
damn,
right,
at the
bro.
end of the
hold
day,
up,
I
I
hey,
was.
respect,
Misery, you
like for
wanted to
real.
acknowledge, you wanted to get back to the point. Go ahead, brother.
No, wait,
Thank
man,
you.
man, man,
Because the
man,
guy
Hey,
said
hey,
I
hey,
was
hey,
triggered.
hey, hey, everybody, relax.
Hey,
Hey,
nah, bro, man,
everybody,
this
relax.
man
They was
can't just walk in
already.
here.
Wait,
Hey,
Check me
nobody
bro,
out,
this
can't
check
man
me
can't.
out,
relax
check
when
me out,
Hey,
check
motherfucker
me
coming
out.
nah, bro,
back
this
no
man can't walk in
coming
here and
on the
just
Hey,
be
panel
all
like
right,
that,
all right,
talking.
all
bro.
right. I got y'all.
That
Both,
ain't no relaxed type.
hold
That's
up, hold up.
hostility. That's not
Hold up.
relaxation. That's
Right, bro.
hostility.
You want us to relax? That nigga didn't come in relax. Fuck
All
is you
right,
talking about?
hold up,
Bro, this
brother,
man don't want to.
brother.
Bro, this man
Hold
don't
up, brother
dictate
Daniel,
shit, bro. This not his channel, bro.
brother Daniel. Hold up, brother Daniel.
He do
Check
that
me
shit on
out.
his channel.
I got you. Check me out. Hold up, real quick. All right, Misery. Just relax, Misery. Nobody called you out your name. Just relax. Now, you wanted to address brother Alva point, or you wanted to address brother Daniel point?
Daniel.
Well,
All
come
right,
on. Say what
go
you got
ahead.
to say, bro.
Hey,
Like I said,
Daniel.
anybody can rewind. Anybody can rewind this. Anybody can rewind this video. I was not triggered about the damn mixing. I was triggered the whole conversation. I was triggered. I was triggered by how the brother Alba lied about what salvation was. I was mad about how Alba lied about who the new covenant was for, and I was also then he got into the mixing. Brother, I was showing everybody that this guy does not read his fucking book. These guys are fucking clown shoes with this shit. I asked him to show me
See, bro.
where
Hey,
it
bro,
says,
that's not
hold on,
called. Hey,
hold
bro.
on. He said I
Hey,
can
no, that's not
respond.
called for,
He
bro.
said
You
I
ain't
can
got to go through
respond.
this shit.
I asked Alva, sir. I asked Alva, show me where it says that salvation is for the other nations. He couldn't pull a scripture if his life depended on it. I asked him, well, show me where the new covenant says that it's for everybody, all the other nations. He can't pull the fucking scripture if his life depended on it. He tried to go to Jeremiah 31 and say the word creature, but everybody knows that Peter had a dream in the New Testament about the creature and the fowls of the earth. I mean, the fowls of the air and the creepiest worms and stuff like that. And I told Alva, I was like, listen. In the scriptures, the only people who was called a creature, fowls of the earth, wild beast, and things of that nature was Israel. You cannot pull any book, chapter, and verse where the Most High said, yeah, Esau is the fowls of the earth, or Esau is a wild beast, or Esau is any of that stuff.
Hold on,
All right, bro.
All right, go ahead, brother Daniel.
First off, bro, we watching this whole thing, bro. That's first off. I had shot Wavy a text, told him let me back in. I'm sitting back watching the whole thing, bro. I don't know if you like a kid and you don't understand some of the stuff you do. That's first off. Secondly, bro, you're reading a book with many different people. Well, that different people read, they got different interpretations. So if you don't understand that, you ain't even got no business discussing the Bible with nobody. If you gotta act like a woman and jump all out of character and shit, what the fuck is you on here for? If you ain't gonna let somebody else speak, what you on here for? Ain't nobody lying, bro. You gotta understand different people got different understandings, bro. Yelling and screaming and cussing and calling people out their name.
It's not about
that shit you do don't do shit, bro. That shit you do, I'm from the audience perspective, bro. You look, that shit make you look weak as fuck and make your argument sound even weaker. So the more you think you proving something, you're not proving nothing.
You know what I find funny? That only when it comes to the Bible, everybody has only right? You were in a book club, right? And the teacher told us to read Charlotte's Web.
Right? Hey, Misery. Start over. You was breaking up, Misery. Start over.
Okay. I find it funny that when it comes to the Bible, everybody has their private interpretation, right? But if me and Daniel were in a book club and we were told by the teacher to read Charlotte's Web, right? We all go back the next weekend to discuss the book Charlotte's Web. And then you have Daniel saying all this crazy stuff that the book is not saying. Everybody in the book club will know that Daniel didn't read the whole book and that he's basically freestyling. This is what these people are doing. So when I ask these people, when they're saying these things out of their mouth, and I tell them, hey, show me in the scripture where it says the things that you're saying out of your mouth, and they can't do it. So what does that tell me? That they never read the whole book.
Bro,
there is, hold on. Daniel, hold on. Okay, but Daniel, let me ask you a question, Daniel. Let me ask you a question, Daniel. Does not the Bible say that the Bible tells you there is no private interpretation? Does not the Bible say that?
It's not. Listen, hold on. You're not gonna listen. Regardless, yeah, I understand the Bible do say there's no private interpretation. Don't follow false, and it also say don't follow false doctrine, right? But you don't control the way somebody interprets something. You don't control that, bro. Your mind and somebody else's mind is totally different. That's the whole point of jumping on the panel, talking to people from a different perspective. And then you come back. And say, oh, no, this is this, or that's that, or this is what I got out of it. Bro, that don't include calling people clowns and bitches.
Book club, would not the people in the class... Because, brother, you just admitted that Bible has no private interpretation, just like many other books. If you and me read the same book, regardless if it's not the Bible or not, you and me should come to the same agreement. If we're reading a book, a romance book, but you're saying that no, it's not a romance book, it's a violent book. No, there is. You're obviously you didn't read the book, and you're coming with your own private interpretation. Everybody in the class would be like, what are you talking about? The fucking book was about a love story between this guy and this girl, whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so when I ask somebody...
Hold on. The Bible is not the average book, so you can compare it. It's a book that got over 60,000 crosswords. So you gotta say it like a Cat in the Hat book or even a Harry Potter book. It's not gonna be the same, bro. It's so many different it's so many different cross references within the book. Going somewhere else, reference some to another book to kind of but they say he quote unquote used the precepts, and that's for you to analyze yourself.
Hey guys, I got a question. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a question here. It says here in Romans 9:7, it says, neither because they are the bloodline of Abraham are they the children, but in Isaac shall our bloodline be called. This is they which are the children of the flesh. These are not the children of God, but the children of promise shall be counted for the bloodline. For this is the word of promise. At this time will I come, and Sarah shall have a son. Now, right there, he just told you that nobody else of Israel can have part in it except for those who were the pure seed of Isaac. This is confirming what I told you, as well as the genealogy. Now, you said, you busted out and said all these people mix. Yeah, some of those people, like, okay, one of the apostles is called a Canaanite. He's not a Canaanite. He only lived over where the Canaanites lived, of course. That's understood. So same difference all through the book. And you're not understanding it's like it's an ancient history book that shows them breaking their covenant. That's why the prophecy says that Israel would be as many as the sand of the sea, but only the remnant would receive that promise, because that promise was a bloodline covenant. And in a bloodline covenant, it was a pure seed of Seth from Genesis 3:15, which then was Israel or Isaac at the end of the book. Now, right here in Galatians 3, right here in Galatians 3:17, it says, and this I say, the covenant that was confirmed before of God in Christ, the law, which was 430 years afterwards, cannot disannul that it should make their promise of none effect. So he's going all the way back to Genesis 17, 19. And he's saying that the law, which was added afterwards, can't take away their promise because they're the children of Isaac. Now, Galatians 4. Galatians 4. Galatians 4, it says, he talks about the two different children. It says, but Agar, it also shows you why the law was added at Mount Sinai. It was added for the mixed seed, actually. And this is why I say you got to understand the fullness of what the scripture teaches. I know, well, act like I don't know what I'm talking about, but trust me, I do. It says right here, it says, but he was of the bondwoman, was born after the flesh. Who's the bondwoman? The bondwoman is the Egyptian Hagar, Ishmael. But he that is born of the free woman, Sarah, is by promise. All right, which things are an allegory, for these are the two covenants. The one from Mount Sinai, which genders to bondage, which is Agar. So the law at Mount Sinai was only added because of the mixed multitude who would make it in through that covenant, not the bloodline covenant. And you can read Exodus 12:49. He that is born, that's joined to the house, joined to the Israel, is one as one born in the house. That's why you have a multitude of nations that followed Israel through the second covenant, not the first. First covenant was their bloodline covenant from Genesis 3:15. And this is why he goes on down to say, and Agar is Mount Sinai at Arabia, answers to Jerusalem, which is now in bondage with her children. But Jerusalem, which is above, is free, which is the mother of the children of Isaac. For it is written, rejoice thou, barren that bearest not, break forth thou that cried, thou that travailest not, for desolate hath many more children than she that has a husband. Talking about Isaac being the remnant. It says, now, brethren, as Isaac was, are the children of promise. But as then he says, which was born after the flesh, persecutes him which was born after the spirit. Even so it is now. Nevertheless, what says the scriptures? Cast out the bondwoman and her son, for the son of the bondwoman shall not be heir with the son of the free woman. So then, brethren, we are not the children of the bondwoman, but of the free. Like I said, their message is that they're the only ones receiving that promise as the children of Isaac. Ishmael were the children of Abraham, but were not through Sarah and were rejected, not only here, but also in Genesis 17, not 18. Remember, I read earlier where Abraham asked for Ishmael to be heir to the covenant, and God said, no, Sarah will have a son, and I'll establish my covenant with him. So that's how a bloodline covenant works. You can't mix your seed if you're going to be in the bloodline covenant. That's why when you go to Jeremiah 31:27, when it says, I will mix Israel with man and beast, you know the new covenant is not a bloodline covenant. And that's why I say go to the prophecy rather than Hebrews 8:8. And we can take Jeremiah 31 and repeat it over there, and you can see it's not even accurately translated to the original prophecy, and it leaves out the whole prophecy. It just vaguely talks about it. So it's kind of weird when people say go to Hebrews 8:8 instead of Jeremiah 31:27 to 34, which is the prophecy. Let's look at that prophecy.
All right, Brother Albert, you want Misery to respond?
Jeremiah 31.
Get Misery to respond.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I said, it doesn't make any sense what he's talking about. He likes to confuse like a lot of laws, but the Torah tells you that when two people marry, they become one flesh. Matter of fact, Christ even says when you marry, y'all two become one flesh. Meaning that if an Israelite, even if he mixes with, let's say, like again, an Edomite or a Moabite, they are considered an Israelite. You can go to the book of Ezekiel, chapter 47, I forgot what verse, but in Ezekiel 47, it even tells you that the stranger that sojourns among you, and in that day you shall give that stranger and that child their inheritance in whichever tribe that they dwell in. Okay, this is again all over the Torah. This is all over the New. Like I already told you, this whole mixing thing has been going on all throughout the Old Testament and New Testament. Now the brother said, "Well, it's talking about the remnant of Israel being saved." Go to Revelations chapter 7, verse 9. After you read about the elect of Israel, which is the 144,000, it tells you that the kindred and nation that cannot be measured and are like the sands of the sea. When you read it in the Greek, that kindred and that nation is only talking about people who descend from Jacob, meaning the 12 tribes of Israel. So in the book of Revelations, chapter 7, it's not talking about a small remnant, brother. It's talking about a number that cannot be measured or counted. They're like the sands of the sea. So he's incorrect about that right there off rip. Like I said, these guys are anti-Christ. They're anti-Torah. Like I said, I just asked a simple question. Show me where it says salvation's for everybody. They can't do it. What did I do? I showed the brother what salvation is according to the Gospels. Luke says that salvation is something that was promised in the Old Testament, and it was only promised to Abraham, Isaac, and King David. That's why all throughout the Old Testament, you see Israel being saved from the hands of their enemies. They were saved from the Assyrians. They got free from the Assyrians in Babylonian captivity. God anointed King Cyrus to do that. Under the Greeks, under the Romans, they were all rescued over the hands of the other nations. Same thing with the covenant. He keeps talking about this damn creature thing. Again, I already asked the brother, well, if you can show me where the Most High ever called another nation creature, I would entertain your argument. But the only people that were called creatures were Israelites all throughout the New Testament, the Apocrypha, and even in Peter's dream. Okay? Point blank, period. So when I ask a brother a question, he better answer it and not go off of some other crazy stuff. Because when you talk about salvation, I can easily show you what salvation is and who it's for. When you ask me about the new covenant, I can show you who the new covenant is for. When you talk about mixing, I could go to the Torah and show you exactly who the Most High said not to mix with. But when I asked the brother the same thing, nothing, nothing. Mine says that my point says it verbatim. His, no. He's just giving you his ideology of
Romans
what he
9.
thinks about what these scriptures are talking about. Doesn't make any sense. Now you can respond, brother.
All right, Jeremiah 31:27. This is the new covenant. It says, "Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will sow the house of Israel and the house of Judah with the seed of man and with the seed of beast. And it shall come to pass, like as I've watched over them, pluck up, to break down, to throw down, and to destroy, and to afflict, so will I watch over them to build and plant, saith the Lord." All right, now, right there, you just said only the house of Israel and Judah, right? Well, what about the second covenant that was added at Mount Sinai? Exodus 12:49 says, let's go to Exodus 12:49. Let's see here. Exodus 12. It says, "One law shall be to him that is homeborn and to the stranger that sojourn among you." So right here it's saying, when the stranger shall sojourn with you and shall keep the Passover of the Lord, and all his males be circumcised, let him come over and keep it, and he shall be as one born in the land. For no uncircumcised person shall eat thereof. For one law shall be to him that is homeborn and to the stranger that sojourneth. So you're saying that those people that had their sins forgiven and were joined to Israel and are counted as one of Israel has no part in salvation?
Now,
You're free to
this is
answer.
why I brought you to. I quoted earlier from the book of Amos. The reasons why the new covenant excludes the strangers and other people is because when we did allow them to be a part of the first covenant, they broke it. This is why in the book of Amos, chapter 1, when you read about all the
Well,
nations,
those that
the Most
break
High,
it are those that break it for no, sir,
let
no,
me
sir,
respond.
sir,
Let me
sir, sir,
respond. I
sir,
know it's
sir,
gonna
sir,
hurt. I
sir.
know it's gonna hurt. I know it's gonna
You
hurt because
just
right there,
lied though. No,
when you
it's
read
not
about the
hurting. You're just
punishments,
like you're trying to misuse it
when
right
you read
now.
about the punishments,
You're
it
trying.
even tells you in the book of Amos that the
Hey,
nation
hey, hey,
broke.
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hey, Alva, when he get done, you know I'm gonna let you respond.
Exactly. Let
Okay.
the truth come out. Again, in the book of Amos, it tells you how the Most High is basically going to punish all of these nations for fucking with Israel. At the after the
What does
last
that have to do with people breaking their covenant?
if you shut up, I'll say it.
That
If you keep reading the book of Amos, it tells you that they broke the brotherly covenant, sir. And what happens when you break a contract, Wavy? If you and me have a contract, right, and you break it, what happens to that contract, Wavy?
Shit, it's over with.
There you go, sir. That's your fucking answer. The scripture answers you. This is why in the new covenant, it excludes the other people and it's just for the house of Israel and the house of Judah. This is why I can tell you, even the book of Revelations, chapter 7, when it talks about the 144,000 and all the people, right, that came with them, the speaking languages, that's all talking about Israel, not a remnant. Okay, sir, you can't get around this argument. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you not know these things? This is what I'm trying to tell you. They were excluded. We allowed them. We fucked with them. They fucked us over. They kept putting us in slavery, putting us in slavery, put us in slavery. So the Most High said, you know what? In the book of Amos, for fucking with Israel, for 2 to 3 transgressions, this is what's going to happen, you Esau. For 2 to transgressions, this is going to happen, you Canaan. For 2 to 3 transgressions, this is going to happen to you, Moab. Why? Because all those nations put Israel in slavery, and we're teaming up to put Israel in slavery. So why, and this is why I even quoted Luke chapter 1, because Luke reminds you of that. He says, hey, the salvation is us being saved from the hands of our enemies. Moses was a savior. He saved us from the hands of our enemy. David was a savior. He saved us from the hands of our enemies. Samson was a savior. He saved us from our enemies. This is all throughout the Old Testament. What nation helped us? Show me one nation that helped us in the Old Testament to receive salvation. None. The Most High gave the power to the children of Israel to get themselves out of captivity. He used Moses, he used David, he used Samson, and multiple other saviors, including Christ, who is an Israelite, sir.
Sir, what does that have to do with anything we're talking about? I just simply asked you about
Hey, brother Alva, you real low.
I had to come out of my earphones, man.
Okay.
I'm just wondering, can you hear me now?
Yeah. You sound better.
Okay, I'm just wondering how that's relevant to what I said. I'm talking about people who
Sound like you fell out, brother Alva. It's a real good discussion. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm back here just peeping the game.
And I'm gonna say one more thing, right? Because again, even in the Old Testament, people keep talking about, oh, it's the Bible's about good people or bad people and blah 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 blah. Then why does the book all throughout the book of Isaiah, it tells you the people or the nations, right, that rise against Christ will be utterly destroyed. Meaning, if Christ, hold on, real quick.
Hey, Alva, unmute your mic. Alva, unmute your mic. Let me see if you can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, hey, hold up, Misery. Let him finish real quick. Alva, you broke out.
I was just trying to say, man, I mean, what he's talking about has nothing to do with what I'm saying. He's starting to act like y'all with that off in left field stuff, man. I simply said, I read the people that join themselves to Israel. I ain't talking about people who suppress Israel. Of course, they met their judgment in the death, burial, and resurrection. That was the judgment. But my point wasn't none of that. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, boss. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
My point was, when you read the covenant, it says those who join themselves to Israel is as one that was born in the house. He's trying to say, you don't, only Israel has salvation, but that's not what the book says. That's my point. He started talking about people persecuting Israel. I'm not talking about none of that. That's a whole different topic.
So
I would say this, like I said, I already told you what happened about how these people broke the brotherly covenant, basically excluding them from it. This is why you
But
read
that
out through the
has
book of
nothing to do
Isaiah.
with what.
But this is why you read in the book. Hold on. This is why you read in the book of Isaiah. Because again, it's not about good people or bad people or people who are joined. It specifically says the nations that rise against Christ will be utterly destroyed. Meaning, let's say today, let's say Christ cracked the sky, right? And started, doing taking over the world. If China, if Japan, if Russia was to go against him, according to the Bible, all of them are going to be wiped out. It says the nations. Doesn't say the good people. Hey, the believers in Christ, they're going to be saved from that. No, it says the nations, sir. That's everybody. A nation is China. China is a nation. Okay, if China rises against Christ on that day, you know what's going to happen to China? They're going to be utterly destroyed. So it's not about good people, bad people, people joining the covenant, or any of that stuff. He's going to punish that whole freaking nation. And again, Luke chapter 1, when he talks about salvation, so if you notice, didn't mention the believers. It didn't mention other nations. It mentions promises that were made to Israel. That's it. Y'all can't get around that stuff. So when you say, oh, but no, that's not what the book says. There's salvation's for everybody. But notice, everybody, he still hasn't pulled that scripture where it says, hey, salvation is for you heathens, for you Gentiles, for the actual Gentiles, right? Well, the other Gentiles were the north, the kingdoms, of course. But you're not going to see any scripture saying salvation is for the other nations. Show it. If what you're saying is true, you can easily pull out scriptures showing how salvation is for the other nations. But yet, I can pull like 20 scriptures where it talks about salvation only being for Israel, especially in the Old Testament.
All right. He broke out. He gonna come back in. Rambo Yappa Chopstick. Don't tell me your ass sleep, Rambo.
Nah, I'm just listening to them argue about this Bible, man.
Just soaking up the game, huh? Oh, there go Alba. All right, there
Hello.
you go. Uncle
Can you
Alba,
hear
you
me?
there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, now I said right here, it says, "For I reckon that the sufferings of this present time are not worthy to be compared to the glory that shall be revealed in us." Now, us is those selected Israelites, correct? Misery, sir?
What are you reading? What are you reading?
Romans 8:18.
Okay, go ahead. Now, what was your question?
I'll read it again. I'll read above for you. How about that? It says, "For if the children be heirs of God, and joint heirs with Christ, if so be that we suffer with him, that we may also be glorified together. For I reckon that the sufferings of this present time are not worthy to be compared to the glory that shall be revealed in us." Now, the us here is Israel, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Now, for the earnest expectation of the creature that waiteth for the manifestation of the sons of God, for the creature was made subject to vanity, not willing, but by reason of him that has subjected the same in hope, because the creature itself shall also. Now, is it not telling you the creature is not Israel?
The creature is talking about the northern kingdom, brother. You just admitted
Sir,
that. Hold on, brother. Brother, make this
Paul's
make sense.
letters are calling back.
Make this.
No, no, you
Hold on.
just
Make this make
admitted that.
sense.
No. Please, sir, let me finish. You just sat here and said that I was correct that he was calling back the northern kingdom. Paul is those letters are calling them back. They are who the us was.
No, the us there was talking
Yes,
about the
sir.
Jews. They were talking about the Jews, sir.
No, sir.
They were the one,
No,
sir.
sir.
The Jews were, sir. The Jews were the
Paul
ones. I'm sorry,
Paul wrote to
sir.
the
The
Gentiles.
Jews were
Paul
the
wrote to the
ones,
Gentiles.
sir. The Jews were the ones that were going around preaching the gospel. Everybody,
Are the
all his
Romans are
12
the Jews?
disciples, sir. All of his 12 disciples were from the
Are
house of
Rome
Judah.
are the
They
Jews?
were not. They were
They're
not
the
from the northern
Gentiles,
kingdom, sir. They were not from the northern kingdom.
sir.
Now,
Sir,
again, now make this make
these are
sense, Albert. You
Gentiles,
just said,
correct?
Look,
Albert.
No,
hey,
You
no,
hey,
no.
just
You
said.
hey,
no, 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 no.
hey,
You're
Uncle
no.
Albert. Let him go, Uncle Albert. Let him go and
He's
get it out.
just
You can go.
denying something that he admitted earlier, though, man. He needs to admit that those Gentiles are Romans 9, 8, and 9.
But the but the
You're what now?
but
My
I would say
my
I would
point
say
is
this.
these. My point
No,
is
but
these
but
letters were
Alva, you
written to the
just admitted.
Gentiles, which
Alva, you
are the
just
northern
admitted.
house.
Alva, you just admitted that the strangers in the Old Testament, which are other nations, were allowed to get down with them. Okay, so why is it that you're having a hard time to understand that when the New Testament talks about this creature, you're acting like it's like a new thing. You're acting like a Christian right now, sir. The other nations at that point in the Old Covenant, they were allowed. They were allowed, sir. So this creature, the only people who weren't allowed were the Northern Kingdom. They were the only people to get a bill of divorcement from the Most High, not the strangers and not the house of Judah, sir. So when you go into that New Testament, you talk about that creature again. Like I already told you, the only people that got called creatures and worse than creatures were Israelites, all throughout the Bible. And this is why, and for Albert to substantiate his claims, for him order to substantiate his claims that this word creature is talking about the other nations, he would have to go into the Old Testament and show where the Most High called the other nations creatures or foul beasts or any of those things. He would
All
have to
right,
show it.
all right, Misery. Let him go. All right, go, Albert. Hey, Gullah, you were saying something?
No, you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I was saying this all based off of mythical narrative. You know what I'm saying? The actual Israel.
I'm gonna let y'all brothers go for a while. I gotta get back to work, but
All right,
I'll
take it
probably come
easy,
back in.
Wizard. Take it easy.
I was gonna say the Northern Kingdom.
You
Really
there, Gullah?
you can hear me? I
It
said
sounds like you real low.
I said the Northern Kingdom was really a kingdom called the Shamara. In reality, you know what I'm saying? When we talk about
Yeah,
Israel, North,
when we heard you when we heard you saying that, where would that be located today? Like what country is that?
modern day Israel is like Palestine and all that. You know what I'm saying? The Central Highlands. You know what I'm saying?
That's where Gomorrah is it?
Shamara. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Samara.
You know, that's where you're gonna go with religion. But it's a sister religion to Judaism called the Martin. You know what I'm saying? It's a sister religion to Judaism. But it's all come out of the Canaanite, you know what I'm saying, Canaanite type pantheon type shit. You know what I'm saying? But like when we talking about like Lord and King, we thinking of it from a literary perspective from the Judite people who was in the Babylonian exile at that time. And they wrote about, you know what I'm saying, the past, what they perceive as the past, was not necessarily the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't keep records of shit like that. You know. And then too, the kingdom of Shamara, you know what I'm saying, the which is what they trying to say, which is Israel, or whatever. They was put on by the Neo Babylonians and the Syrians. You know what I'm saying? So they already had they had a little bit more uh uh wealth than the original people of Judah or Judah. You know what I'm saying? Like these little backwoods, you know what I'm saying, nomad, small little Canaanite tribe. You know what I'm saying? The Shamarians were more sedentary, had kingdoms. You know, so they were kind of like vassal kingdoms to the Syrians and the Byzantine Empire.
Overstood. You at work, Gullah?
No, I'm off work, bro. I broke my finger yesterday. Bro.
You say you broke your finger?
Yeah, I broke my finger yesterday. Man. I was
Damn, man, I was just about to ask about the finger. I remember we
yeah,
was on live yesterday in the middle of when that shit happened.
yeah, right when it happened. Yeah.
Damn, man. All right. If you a Bible believer, them goddamn prayer warriors, get them prayers up. We need my nigga Gullah finger back to reconstruction, back to the regular goddamn structure.
Yeah, I would say only the voodoo ancestors can heal me.
Come on, man.
I
Hey, all the goddamn woo ladies, all the woo men. Hey, get my nigga Gullah finger back to fruition.
Where the woo lady at?
We keeping them customs.
I need to bob loud.
My way open to a good woo lady.
Hey, Gullah, my nigga Rambo Yap and Chopper, man, he be on that type of
Always the shit I know gonna work. Fuck, try to test and shit and all that dumbass shit. But I like to goddamn follow instructions and see results.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my ass over to Herman Memorial.
Facts.
Fuck that.
I need to go see what the scientists say.
Fuck that. Scientists told my niece she ain't gonna live to see a week. My niece lived, and it wasn't no more. It wasn't nothing they could do. It wasn't nothing. Just nothing. Zero. Man, my brother found a goddamn route so quick, and she lived for 6 more months. Shit, I ain't studying nothing on white folks talking about. White folks said my goddamn doctor said my grandma never walk again because she got Guillain-Barré. Get what? She don't walked again and goddamn broke her shit again, trying to do some extra shit because she can walk
Hey,
again.
yeah, I ain't gonna cap. Like sciences ain't perfect. Like this shit ain't gonna be perfect. It's just a process.
But that woo, but I'm gonna tell you
Round-
though, that woo,
roundabout. It's a
that
roundabout.
voodoo, that woo woo, man,
Yeah.
listen.
Come on now.
Science, your Bible, your Torah, whatever you want to get. I ain't got
Hey,
nothing on the book.
Bo, we got Gullah on the panel, so
Hey man, he
he
should
into that
believe in that
African
shit.
spirituality,
He
Bo.
should believe in that shit then.
Yeah.
He shouldn't even believe in it. He should know it's true.
Oh yeah, nah, he know it's true. Gullah, where you at?
No, I just don't. I don't indulge into the spooky part of it. You know
You
what I'm
know
saying?
it's a negative and a positive, but
I know how to separate the science from reality. It just makes you feel good.
You breaking up, Gullah. I think he said I know how to separate the science from reality. He gonna come back.
He said the spook. He don't deal with the spook
Yeah,
shit.
that's what he said at first.
Yeah.
Then
the witchcraft shit.
Oh yeah.
that's what he said at first. Then
Bro,
secondly, he said I know how
bro,
to separate the science and reality.
bro, all that other shit, bro, that spooky shit, bro, like, yeah, that shit be that's
Yeah,
by
yeah,
them.
yeah. The spooky part of it is no different than any mythology like Greek Hercules or that shit.
Religion.
That type shit.
But the real shit of it is just it might be some herbs and shit like that that work for healing and shit like that.
Mhm.
So even today in the medical field, they use the herbs from these areas to
Exactly.
make them to pills and shit like that. That's why they always ask you have any allergies, you allergic to anything? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Before you take medications and shit. But anything like voodoo is really for healing and it's more of a therapeutic type of thing. It's a mental thing. You know what I'm saying? Make you feel good. You know what I'm saying? But also at the same time, it's based on old sciences, what people perceive, you know what I'm saying, from the natural phenomena that they use without the scientific method. So like just from firsthand view, they might have perceived that it's all about perception. See what I mean?
Bo, where you at, Bo? That's a good conversation with Bo and Gullah.
Oh, I got the YouTube on and damn thing. But yeah, my thing is like them folks, it like I ain't against science. I'm just against modern day science. If they ain't teaching it like the ancient, like our ancestors used to teach it.
No,
You
that's
feel me?
outdated though, bro. You can't the old science is old. That should have had your ass motherfucker with a hole drilled in your head. The Egyptians walk around with a hole drilled in their head because they thought some shit
I
wasn't
ain't
accurate.
saying it
You can't.
necessarily like that. I'm just saying like the way they went about it. You could modernize the way you go about your
Yeah,
tradition. You feel me?
somewhat,
But I ain't
somewhat. If you
saying
take
I
the
ain't
if you
saying it
take the
like
mythology,
okay.
man.
It like
I
you
just look
you
at it.
get
I
these
just look at
certain
it like this.
herbs. They ain't gonna put a herb in that bitch. If they trying to heal you, they ain't gonna put a herb in there that's gonna cause your demise too. You feel me? They ain't gonna put no our ancient ancestors. Just say we trying to get rid of common cold. They ain't
Yeah,
finna
but the
and
thing
just
is
say
the
the pine cone get rid of the pine cone get rid of the help get rid of the cold, but you need a pecan too. But the pecan is detrimental. They gonna find a substitute for the pecan. They ain't finna use no damn pecan and kill their people to goddamn get rid of a common cold. You see what I'm saying?
it depends on too. That's why modern science is important because it's all based on your personal genetic data. You know what I'm saying? It's not race based. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go to the doctor, your medication supposed to be prescribed to your particular genetic makeup.
And then guess what?
Yeah,
If you
that's why a
got
lot of stuff
down,
work
if you
because
get this shit, that's just like okay, you could be diagnosed with some shit and goddamn they prescribe you for a medicine, right? But just say goddamn like you could still go to jail for that medicine, even though you in the system for that medicine, if you ain't got the proper packaging with the proper naming and all that shit on it.
What you mean? That mean you finna dispute? You disputing it?
You
Like you
still got to
saying?
go to jail. That's what I'm telling you. It ain't no way around going to jail about it. Yeah, you might have to
Why?
go in there and get a bond or get a R or R or
Why
OR or
wouldn't you?
whatever. But your
I don't
ass
know
still
if you
going to
change.
jail.
I don't know if you change the subject
I
or
ain't saying the subject. You ain't you if you listening, you'll understand.
you said you
I ain't
got a problem with. You said you got a problem with modern medicine. Now you talking about goddamn a nigga using his prescription out of order.
bro. How are you using your prescription out of order? I ain't say you going
It's
to
like,
bust a lick.
If you got a
I'm just saying.
prescription for
I'm
it,
just
you
saying
ain't.
you might not want to take all your motherfucking pills with you to work.
but you giving it to people that don't need it. That's not
No,
even
I didn't say
prescribed to
you're
them.
giving it to nobody. I'm saying you could get caught with that shit. Your own
But
shit.
look though, if you got proof that you got a prescription, bro, then you feel me. You might go
Bro,
to
you could say
jail.
you
Check
could
me out.
say you got a prescription,
You
bro.
might go to
If you
jail.
ain't got that shit properly packaged, like I said, your ass going to jail.
I got you. I got you. But at the same time, you can
That's
beat
all
that
I'm
case.
saying. You ain't
Check me
going to
out.
jail
Check me
for no
out.
more. You
Check
ain't
me out.
going to.
Check me
And
out.
guess what?
At the
And
same
guess
time,
what?
you can
All
beat
that
that
shit
case.
got to be governed and
At
controlled.
the same
It's a
time, you can
lot of
beat that.
ancient herbs and medicines that you can't. That's illegal. That you can't
That's
even
a
fuck
horrible.
with.
That's a horrible argument for why you hate modern science. That's a horrible argument. Come on,
That
bro.
ain't my argument. That's about the medicine.
Yeah, then you gonna beat that case, goddamn me. You feel me? You gonna beat that case because you got the
Why should I
prescription.
get incarcerated?
Because you got that motherfucker out of order. You got them in your pocket like they mollies, like
I'm
they
in the
tab.
system for it. It's mine. It's for me.
Bro, check me out. You brought up a case where a nigga in the streets and he know damn well that he
Bro, I
should.
ain't say nothing about being in the street. See, you putting all these
Why would
extras
you
on.
have? Why would you have two of your goddamn
Bro,
medications on?
I do this shit. I do this shit, bro.
That's what
I
I'm
do
saying.
this
You
shit, bro.
playing
When I
games.
get my prescriptions and shit, nigga, I put 2 pills in my motherfucking pocket and all that. I'm not finna be walking around, ride around, or nothing with that shit, with this shit jangling in my pocket. I ain't got time for it. This big ass ball in my pocket taking up space and
Shoot,
shit. I'm gonna put two of these
go to
bitches in my
go to
side
one of
pocket.
them other
They for
go
me.
to one of them, hey, go to one of them other countries and see what they do to you for some dope.
I go to a real country. I go to a goddamn real country. I'm going to the fucking forest, man. I'm using real herbs and real shit. I'm not using no shit nobody done made in their lab. I'm not using nobody goddamn man-made drugs. I want drugs. I want natural drugs. Cause
Before
it's
you
a
even
whole
take
bunch of
that,
natural shit that
but some of the
goddamn
shit, but some of the shit out there can kill you too, bro. You gotta make it bioavailable to even be digested by a human sometimes. Some of the shit you take it raw, you'll die.
they go tell you how to take that shit when you go in that jungle. I already know they're gonna tell you how to take it. I ain't just gonna just take that shit and kind of way. When you make it in that
Man,
jungle, they fucking with you. They gonna tell you they gonna steer you the right way. They're not
man,
gonna fuck you up because they're gonna fuck you up. They'll kill you at the gate, at the
I
gun
ain't gonna
line.
count. Nigga, I
Man,
try to see my.
them niggas that's gonna
I,
tell you they don't even wear deodorant. They gonna stink.
Yeah, shit. What that mean? What they gotta do with their goddamn knowledge of these goddamn plants and herbs. Damn
Man,
about
I
your
ain't.
opinion.
If you stink, that's bacteria.
Man, listen.
Odor is bio, bro.
Gullah, I ain't gonna lie, Gullah. You might have been an African smell of folk, but I don't know what them folks think. I go off your word. You said you went there and you smelled them folk. I know you ain't cap on that shit like that.
Hey, Bo.
But
Hey, Bo.
if you ain't went to Africa, you ain't smelled them folk, man. We can't even be
Hey,
goddamn
Bo.
making
Hey,
out
Bo.
here.
Me and Gullah went to the club last weekend. We was at the after hours. Huh? I had that nigga up at 4 a.m.
Where?
We was over here on the north side. You know, on that north. It get dirty on that north.
And then now,
I had that boy Gullah out at 4 a.m. man. And
Damn.
man,
I ain't even gonna count. When it come to DNA, when it come
Yeah.
to civilization, Gullah that nigga. When it come to DNA, Gullah that nigga.
Hey, PE still open?
Say it again.
PE still open?
Who's
He's
still
been
open?
asking the same thing. I wasn't on.
PE, the
What's
club.
that? I ain't never heard of it.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead, girl.
you was still in school when I was on that shit.
Where you at, Bo? You on the south side?
Huh?
What you looking at? You need to jump off. You need to jump off the porch and shit.
Hey, hey, Gullah, Bo in Florida, but Jalen in Galveston.
You by that water.
Yeah, Jalen by that water.
So both from Florida. I thought both was from Texas.
Nah, both from Atlanta, but
I'm from
when I was in
Atlanta.
high school, he was in Texas. He was
Mm.
out
Oh,
here.
okay.
Bro, just give up a Texas vibe. That's what I assume.
He from Georgia. He from the South.
I fuck
Oh
with
yeah, he a
Texas
Gullah.
now.
He get you. He a Gullah nigga then for real. If he from Georgia, he a
Yeah,
get you
he know
nigga
he
for real.
Gullah. That's why he talk
Young
about that
brother get
voodoo.
you, man.
That's why he fuck with the woo lady. He Gullah. Man, if you see Bo, that nigga Bo black. That nigga Bo blacker than the goddamn phone case.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably blacker than everybody on this bitch. Yeah,
That
I'm
nigga
blacker than
Bo
everybody
probably
on it.
blacker than
I tell
everybody
you,
on
that nigga look like he right straight out of Gambia or some damn where.
Blacker than a
straight out of
motherfucker.
Haiti, straight out of Ghana. Tell them nigga what you look like, Bo, man. That nigga Bo is 80% sub-Saharan, man. What you look like, Bo? Show 'em what
Man, I ain't no damn ugly. Man, come on, man. That was an 80% sauce and hair, bitch. I ain't that African, bitch.
Nah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah,
a little
you is.
African.
You ain't got too much mixing on you.
I got a
Even the
little
term,
African in.
even the term bow, that's a Niger Congo prefix and suffix.
Come on,
Congo.
get it out there. That's some West Central African shit, Gullah.
Man, I fuck with the
Yeah,
West
think about it.
African, man. I'm
You got
trying to tell
Igbo.
you,
You got
man.
people that call themselves Igbo. You got people that call themselves the Bozo. You know what I'm saying? You got different. You see that name in different that suffix and prefix in different names in Western Central Africa.
And shout out my boy Bantu. Bantu already let niggas know that African was already influenced in America. As soon as we got off them ships, we was already on our same shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't strip us from that much, goddamn. We was already still on our Congo shit. So we Niger Congo. We are Niger Congo niggas, Niger Congo speakers. Uh Bo, can you go into I mean my bad, Gullah, can you go into who came to America from the slave ships? Like what tribes? Gullah.
Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on, give me a little minute. I'm gonna do something. But hey, I want to tell the people, please follow my channel, the Algae Heed podcast. You know, so I really go into detail, you know what I'm saying, on different migration patterns, culture, DNA, biology, even just simple just science and just about animals and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? We dig into biology and people populations on my channel. So check that out. You know, at
You
the Algae
gotta
Heed podcast.
you gotta Al Jaheed's podcast. Everybody follow that. You got a motherfucking former gangbanger that's that's in the studies of DNA, that's in the studies of Africa. He's deep in the African studies. The shit that you niggas think. Hey, somebody gotta mute that. The shit that y'all think is
Might be
appreciate it,
me.
Jalen. Appreciate it, Jalen. No, that was Jalen. Appreciate it, Jalen. The shit that y'all think is geeky, the shit that y'all think is some geeky shit, my nigga Gullah is making that shit hip. Like, nah, nigga, like science is cool, nigga. Like we want to know where we come from. You feel me? We want to know the migrations. We don't want to be debating these Christians and we don't know about evolution. We don't want to be debating these Hebrews and we ain't got no alternative to Adam and Eve. They think Adam and Eve is perfect. But what is the alternative? Evolution. You look like a monkey. You know what I'm saying? So Gullah, I appreciate the work. I ain't even gonna cap, nigga. You like a motherfucking staple in this shit. Big Jalen, what's goody?
Man, even bro, even when it comes to like that whole Adam and Eve shit, bro, that shit, bro, like that shit still still wouldn't make sense because of the simple fact is, bro, there was Adam was just like basically considered like the perfect being, like the first earthling. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't discredit that there was, other human like beings before, you know what I'm saying, Adam was created. So like all that other shit them niggas be spewing out their mouth, bro, it won't ever make sense.
Yeah, that whole mythical story in the first place come from Samaria and shit.
Samaria, I was
Down.
just saying, I was
Yeah,
just telling
yeah.
you.
Hey. Before we bless their game and get them some Jews, Gullah, I need your help. What tribes came from the transatlantic slave trade from Africans coming to America? What tribe?
Mostly Niger Congo speakers. You know what I'm saying? West and Central Africa, yo. You know what I'm saying? West Africa and Central Africa. You know what I'm saying? Bantus and other Niger Congo speakers, mostly. You know what I'm saying?
So when
What?
when somebody from West and Central Africa, what would be the biggest tribe in West and Central Africa? Like for somebody to claim Bantu, and let's say they DNA say they
Shit, which shit the biggest shit. I ain't even say the tribe. The biggest population in West and Central Africa is in Nigeria today. They got the biggest population. You know what I'm saying? They got the biggest population in Africa. You know what I'm saying?
Nigeria.
Especially the Yoruba people.
Okay, so Yoruba ain't Bantu. So you saying that it was Yoruba and Bantu on the slave ship?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Yoruba, Bantu, Igbo, Fan, Ashanti, Akan people, motherfucking
Y'all heard that.
Yeah, we heard that.
Iwi, people from Togo. You know what I'm saying? A lot of different people.
So yeah, so you gotta understand it's like
Different types
tribes.
of Bantu cultures. You know what I'm saying?
So overall, the biggest majority will be Bantu. Then it will be
Nigeria.
Igbo. I mean Yoruba. I think Yoruba,
Yeah,
Nigeria.
I really it depends. It really depends on the kingdom, the European kingdom, what they were trading with, who they were trading with. It depends on the situation because they picked both sides. It really was a war game. You know what I'm
Okay, let's
saying?
say this. Let's try to. I don't like to do this, but let's microwave it. The most what was the most tribe being sold coming to America? What was the most tribe they got kidnapped? The biggest one. Would you say it's Bantu or would you say it's Yoruba or Igbo?
No,
If
I
you
say
could,
it's a mixture of things, bro, because everybody was doing it. It was just a way of war. You know what I'm
so
saying? The
in
people.
the numbers game, you would say it was even. You would say no one tribe got kidnapped more than the other tribe. That's what you would say.
Yeah, I want to say it's even. Like it depends on
Okay.
the time period and all that shit. And all of it wasn't just kidnap either. It was prisoners of war. You know what I'm saying? If we had ops, you had
I'm
ops.
saying,
Yeah,
I'm saying
we
once
gonna
they,
sell
I'm
them.
saying, I'm saying once they got to America, it was kidnapped.
Oh
Like
yeah,
once
yeah,
they
yeah,
got on
yeah.
them ships, it was kidnapped.
Oh yeah, yeah. But
But
yeah, I say it
but
depends on it
let
depends on
me
the
say let
country
me
and
say
it
this real
depends
quick,
on
Willa.
the
Let me say
time
this real
period.
quick.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because at first,
Yeah,
because
and also let me say this to clear up anything, That's why it's important that we get a DNA test. Cause we might get a brother like me, and it might say more Nigeria. We might get a brother like Bo, and it might say more Ghana. We might get a brother like Jalen, and it might say, you know what I'm saying, like something close to that, like you know what I'm saying, Senegal or Gambia. That's why it's important we get a DNA test, you know what I'm saying, not just for we all want to know who he is, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying, when we talk to lost people that don't know who he is, it just gives us that much more assurance. Go ahead, Gullah. You there, Gullah? You gotta unmute your mic, Gullah. I know for shit show. I know for Jalen or Bo, y'all could talk. But I know for shit show that my nigga Rambo Yappa Chopstick My nigga like 80%. He ain't got that much European DNA in him. I know for shit. So he fresh off the boat. Both
But I
bloodline.
did, I researched my bloodline. I ain't nothing what you think I am.
Tell them niggas, man, you ain't mixed. Hey,
I was a slave master.
your
I was a
bloodline ain't
slave.
mixed with that
I was
European.
a cracker, and I was from the Philippines. Nigga, shit. I'm about with slave master.
Look, hey,
Motherfucker,
the key.
goddamn cracker.
Jalen and Bo. Hey, Jalen and Bo. Can we all bow to each other to take a DNA test before this year over with to
How
push
much them
these,
hoes is? I'll take one real soon. Shit.
yeah, to push these conversations forward?
It depends. I ain't
Hey,
taking no
Bo,
damn
how much?
DNA.
I mean, hey, Gullah, how much is a DNA test?
I don't believe them motherfuckers.
Hey, one of y'all look up how much is a DNA test.
Yeah, nothing like $100. But I don't believe. I know that is what it is on Ancestors, but I don't believe that shit right there. Nigga sent his goddamn pet dog, and that bitch was a mutt. That motherfucker goddamn 46% Nigerian.
Hey, it's a ancestry test, not like a regular DNA test, like you want to see who your kid is, but like an ancestry test. Gullah, you there? You gotta unmute your mic.
I just told you, man. That's what that shit is. The nigga sent this goddamn pet dog, and that shit was 41% Nigerian.
Oh nah, that's a pseudo like Bible believer argument.
So why would you bring that shit up, man?
Well, I'm talking about that. What you just said out your mouth. That's like a pseudo Bible believer argument.
That the man sent his goddamn
Yeah. Like
dog.
you gonna hear a story that there was a dog, then you gonna hear a story that there was a lizard. Gullah could tell you right now that that's like a pseudo argument. That's what like religious people say in like a debate on YouTube type shit.
Man, cut it out, man. Everything pseudo you ain't with, man. It's pseudo.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, I ain't
Bo.
with a lot of shit, but I don't call that shit pseudo because I know it's some truth in that shit.
I'm gonna tell you what. If you
Everything,
could
the
drop the
shit that
source,
you listen,
if
the
you could
shit that
drop the
you
source in the
saying
back
ain't
chat,
the shit that you saying ain't pseudo, be pseudo as fuck.
look. If you could drop the source in the back chat, I could look it up. But I got proof that I beat up at least 6 niggas.
Well, see, you got a pet.
Check me out, Bo.
You got a pet.
Bo, check me out.
You got a pet.
Check me out, Bo.
Do you have any access to any animal? Swab that bitch and send it and see what them folks say. That's the only way you can say it's pseudo.
Bo, you know we got
if
like
that shit come back and say it's a dog,
Bo,
or this ain't a human, or some shit like that, you can't debunk it.
Check me out, bro. Check me out. We share DNA with damn near every animal, bro.
But listen though, wait. Let me ask you something right quick though.
If
Let
you
me ask you something before I forget this
put a
question.
source in the back
Why
chat,
you don't never you so into science? Why you don't never do these experiments? Why you don't never test this shit? Why you just say, okay, this nigga credible?
I
Majority
follow
of the
the
people say
hold
this
up,
nigga credible, so I'm gonna go with this nigga.
I follow the experts, bro. It's called following the experts.
What make them an expert?
Going to college, goddamn me, being ranked.
So guess what? Me going so you telling me you can't be an expert on the wrong shit. You can't be taught the
Bro,
wrong shit. I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking a question.
Cookie D is a more expert.
I'm just asking a simple question,
You can
man.
be you can be an expert on the wrong shit. Like you a flat earth. Bo, we
You could
had
be
a
taught the
nigga.
wrong shit and be the
Bo,
expert on the
Bo,
wrong
Bo,
shit.
listen.
That's all I'm
We had a
saying.
nigga. Bo, listen. I'm about to send this nigga the link. I'm about to send this nigga the link.
Bro, you
And I'm
ain't
about
finna
to.
send me, bro. You finna do some
No,
waste
no,
of
no.
time
Listen,
shit.
bro, brother,
I don't
brother.
care
Listen,
about them niggas. You got to show me this shit.
Bo, Bo.
You can't piss on my head and say it rain. And that's
Hey,
what you be
Bo.
going for a lot.
Hey, Bo. Put out the You got YouTube open on your other window.
Man, I'm not going that shit, man.
Listen to
That
me.
shit be,
Listen,
man, I don't be I be wanting to see some shit. I be tired of
Bo,
hearing some shit.
Bo,
I got
Bo,
two eyes too.
Bo,
Not just two ears. I
Bo,
got two
Bo,
eyes too.
Bo. You got a lot of background noise. Exit out the YouTube on one of your windows.
YouTube on mute. Probably goddamn loud as
Keep
TV.
on pushing.
All right. So what I was saying was Rambo Yappa Chopstick. Um, what I was saying was, brother. Oh yeah, I gotta. You been out the loop, bro. When you getting out Facebook jail, Bo?
I don't even know my password to that shit. That shit was on my phone.
Man, come on, man. You playing these games. So look, yesterday I had a dude on the chat that I had a dude on the panel that believed the earth is a pyramid. I'm about to send him the link so he could come in.
Wait, what the fuck you just said to me? Wait, what you just said?
Talking to me?
Wait, what you just said? The Earth a pyramid.
Yeah. Oh damn, you ain't here either. I got a dude. It was a dude on the panel yesterday. He believed the earth is a pyramid. Like how both think the earth flat. And he got a whole hey, he got a whole bunch of proof type shit. Like he got a whole bunch of evidence.
He got proof.
I know the earth flat.
Hey, Bo, he say the earth is a pyramid.
I don't know about all that. I know we on goddamn flat terrain. It ain't flat like goddamn flat like a piece of paper, but that bitch ain't no ball or nothing round. Why they use all them damn flat terms?
Hey, Gullah, you there? You there, Gullah? You gotta unmute your mic. Hey,
Real
Jalen,
pilot,
What's the
motherfucker.
deal?
hey, Jalen, you think the earth is flat too?
Brother, I believe the Earth got plethora of different dimensions. So I'm the wrong person to ask.
What's your dimensions like? Cause I think I ain't gonna say
There are,
dimensions.
there are,
I
there
say
are,
realm, bro.
yeah, there are different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's a different realms, bro. You have the material realm that is controlled by the astral and abstract forces. Then you have the demi realm where like the demons and angels dwell, and then the ancestral realm. Then you have the spiritual realm. You know what I'm saying? With like with like the gods, you know what I'm saying? With the gods, like, dwell, like the gods and shit. And then you got the divine realm where like the all one, like the all source. Like, so I believe there are different realms, bro. It's not just the earth, bro. It's just like in this realm, bro, everything is a physical thing. I feel like in different dimensions, matter is less dense. You know what I'm saying? Like you can move, at different, different paces of time and space and shit like that. That's like I said, that's just me, bro. So like I said, I'm the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? Like just like how the earth has a consciousness and shit like that, we also have a consciousness. So, you know what I'm saying? That's just me, bro. People can call it pseudo all they want, but I don't give a damn. Now, when it comes to being flat, I mean, if you put it in different realms perspective, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember my grandma said, bro, like my great grandma said some shit, bro, and this shit fucked me up. She was like, when the earth ends, you know what I'm saying? The earth will end whenever, like, like everything is like decimated. And when everything crumbles and everything dries up and everything is dust, the sun and the moon will fall and crash into the earth, and then that's how the earth will end. And I was like, damn, like, that's some real powerful shit. You know what I'm saying? This is coming from a 90, you know what I'm saying, a 97-year-old lady. You know what I'm saying? I just spoke to her about this like 4 days ago type shit.
Sound like some flat earth shit.
You said what?
Sound like some flat earth shit.
It was. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly how she put this shit. Because if you read, because like I said, bro, you look at the flat earth, bro, like if you actually read like the diagrams, bro, from the ancient diagrams to now, bro, it shows the sun and the moon. It don't show no other what you call them. Like I feel like the planets are just the names of different realms. You get what I'm saying? Like that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
how I see it.
You said
I
the what
see it.
now?
Huh?
You said what's going on?
No, I was just saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like talking about, like I said, like like I just said, I'm the wrong one to be asking about do I believe in flat, you know what I'm saying, flat earth. Because I believe in different realms and shit. That's just me. That's all I'm saying.
And if you is dimension, you should look up into quantum physics and shit, physics and all that shit. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
Like Lawrence Krauss and string theory and all that type of shit.
Girl, you already know, bro. Send me, niggas. You already, I've been telling you, send it to me. I'm gonna go buy it. I'm gonna go buy the books. They ain't a problem. Send
Yeah,
me, like I said, send me
before
the
like
author and all
evolution,
that shit.
for it's like evolution, Richard Dawkins' book, The Greatest Show on Earth, that's a good book. He even in that book, as a part of that book, he smashes the flat Earth theory alone in one of the chapters in that book, and he talking about evolution.
Oh man, don't do that. That nigga way about to pop up out of nowhere as soon as you hear that fucking word.
What do you say, Gutter?
For real, I want to
How you
know.
smash it? You said it
Like that nigga decimated this shit.
like
Like it
night and
wasn't.
day type shit, like ABC 1, 2, 3. I got to hear that. How you smash it, Gutter?
Yeah, I gotta look it up. Yeah, he smashed it because he smashed
But
the whole theory. The whole theory is flawed.
what's his name? What's the name of it?
It's stupidity, bro. Huh?
What's the name?
It's
What's
called
the name?
the greatest show on earth
Greatest show.
by Richard Dawkins.
I don't know. I just feel like people that don't believe
All
in
right,
flat
look.
earth or think flat earth real. You
Bro,
feel
the
me?
other
They
day,
just look
the
at
other
it. They don't look at it how people that believe in flat earth.
bro,
You feel me?
the
They think
other
you can
day,
fall off. See, people
hey,
that believe in flat earth don't think you can fall off flat earth. They
hey,
think you just keep going.
the other day it was a crescent moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why was that shadow on that moon curved? If it was a flat Earth, the shadow would be like it'd be just a line going through the damn moon. You wouldn't see no casted shadow. If you take a bunch of damn marbles and put them on a table in the dark, and then you shine a light on them, and you see the shadows they cast on the marbles from each other, they're gonna be looking like moon cycles because they
Man, I wish
casting
I had my
circles.
other phone, Gullah, but I send you some pictures.
Man, ain't none
And
of them pictures gonna be pictures.
goddamn, onto my pictures that I took. And
What?
goddamn, that's really what got me on that flat earth shit. Cause really, like, man, when I was in the country, man, I got the goddamn, when you in the country, like the real country where you can see everything in the sky. That's where
Nah,
I was at. Like,
you're not
man,
seeing
listen,
everything.
man,
You're
Hey,
seeing
this
I
nigga
everything
got
from
a
seen,
your
lot of.
and
seeing everything from your position. Because if you was in a different part of the planet, you gonna see something else. You ain't gonna see everything you see over here. It's like everybody didn't witness the eclipse. They only witnessed in the North America. China didn't witness that because they're on the other part of the planet. They're on the other side.
man, listen, I took this picture, man. It looked like we was in a fucking fish bowl. Real shit. Then I'm like, God damn, like the way this shit look like, nigga, I'm close to the middle. So guess what I do? I start looking up goddamn middle of the world. Shit like that. That shit in goddamn California. So guess what? Nigga, we close to it. Man, listen, man.
I gotta get that motherfucking phone back working, boy. I'm gonna send you them pictures, man. Like, boy, I got some crazy ass pictures, man. Like, real shit. Like, this shit crazy, man.
Hey, girl, you there? Hey, you was talking to me or you was talking to Jalen, bro?
Nah, I was talking to Gullen. But what I about to say, like, what's up with the
Hey,
rainbow?
hey,
Ain't the rainbow like a reflection?
hey, Gully, your mic muted, Gully. Hey, Gully, your mic muted. Gully probably stepped away. But hey, goddamn, bro, what's up, man? When
But
you
I
get
ain't even gonna cap, man. Like, man, I used to that firmer and shit. Like, man, that shit just starting to make more sense, man. Like when I be looking at my own evidence, like not no shit that I'm goddamn just listening to a nigga I feel like an OG in this shit, based out his credentials and shit, and you feel me? Like I'm talking about off my own observation, off my own beautiful being footage, like real shit. That's just like goddamn. That's why I really like I don't argue with niggas with that shit like that for real no more. Cause nigga, when I was taking pictures of that shit, showing niggas this shit, but you still couldn't believe it. So shit, what the hell I'm goddamn? You feel me? Same thing with dad used to say, oh boy, you ain't take no picture of it?
Hey, Gully, you there?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna start taking pictures of this shit. Take pictures, send it. Oh well, I don't know. You know that man. This shit, what the fuck it is? What the fuck your ass see? I ain't got no motherfucking fisheye lens cameras and all this shit that goddamn make my shit look different from what it really is. My shit is what when I take a picture of this shit, what I see is what this damn photo finna goddamn see. I be telling motherfucker like, man, I know, man, real pilots will tell you the goddamn earth flat. Motherfuckers say what they want to say. Oh, I've been in a plane. I've been in planes too. That shit look flat to me. And I record that shit and all. It shit look flat to me. I done been on goddamn beach fronts, ocean view, all that shit be flat as a motherfucker. That shit be flatter than the goddamn city. Where you at, Gullah, man? With this knowledge? Oh, Gullah probably looking up that I had asked him about the
Hey, Gully, unmute your mic. You there? He
I had
probably.
asked him about something. He probably looking it up. He said he had to look it up.
Okay.
He had said something about some evolutionist or something. He said he had to look it up. I don't know if he's. I don't know. That's probably what he's doing though.
Hey, but hey,
Come back to me. But Bo, if you get a chance, bro, check out Professor Dave explains, and he bro, he be beating up that flat Earth shit, bro.
You talking about white dude?
Yeah, he beats it up. He Italian.
Man, I
Yeah, he
don't
beat.
fuck with that white dude, man. My nigga Caleb been beating him up, man.
Nah, bro. I doubt
My nigga
it.
Caleb been beating him up, man.
Nah, I doubt it, bro.
That was
Nah,
his
dude.
second episode destroying him.
Nah, bro. I doubt that, bro. Dude,
I
cold
ain't gonna
in
lie,
here.
like the way he explains shit, the way he even try to, man, to me,
Bro,
he
it's bro.
explains shit like a,
If anybody trying to explain flat Earth, I can't say they not an intelligent person, bro, at all.
bro, it's too much evidence, bro.
That's like if you deny round Earth, you straight up a history denier, bro.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Gullah. So okay, if we're gonna take a spoon and a spoon and a fork. If in ancient history, what we consider a spoon and a fork is a spoon and a fork, right? And
There ain't
then
no
let's
spoons or
say,
forks. There ain't no ancient spoons or forks. People eat
no,
with
I'm
their
just saying,
hands.
I'm just using that for an example. I'm just using an example. I'm not using this is an example. And in the 1800s, they swap it up, and now a fork is a spoon, and a spoon is a fork, and that's all we've been taught. And guess what? All the scholars, all the experts.
Back then people thought the earth was flat. That's like that's caveman thinking in itself. That's old thinking. That's like primitive thinking. That's not even elevating your mind thinking the earth is flat. That's like slow, bro. That's like crude
I don't know
caveman type
why it ain't slow to think
mind
you on a
frame.
spinning ball. Like, why is that not slow? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why is it not slow to think you're on a spinning ball?
Because we got evidence, bro. It's too much evidence and too much technology to not even know that, bro.
How the hell we even know we spinning around the earth? How we don't know that? I mean, how we don't know that how we know the sun ain't spinning around us? How we know this for a fact?
Because people have been around.
But I know, and there's people that have been around that say this is incorrect. They say that we in a geocentric and not a heliocentric. Ain't none of our ancestors, ain't nobody nowhere near us, period, even coming up with these accusations. That's all there are, accusations.
What
Ain't a
accusation?
motherfucker been out there to take a real. Guess what? Motherfuckers been. If a motherfucker been, man, come on, man. Motherfucker got that bullshit ass footage from the moon landing, and I ain't even got no type of footage even close to that since then. These folks got us thinking we went to the moon. These folks got us thinking we came from a molecule to a man and went through the different stages of, man, come on, man. That shit slow. That shit crazy as hell. But you know, it's to each his own, really. Whatever you believe in, whatever you put all your shit in, whatever you put all your egg, whatever basket you put all your eggs in. That's really what it boils down to.
That's
We
all it
know we've
boils
been
down
taught a
to.
lot, but we still gonna ride with it though. Majority are still gonna ride with it because we scared. We scared to goddamn find out all this shit we've been putting our energy to, and all this shit we've been taught is a lie. That's why I don't go for that shit. Motherfucker gotta show me. I'm not finna go with that shit because white man said, white man, show me how you got this shit, and if I could do it too. And if I can't do it too, they goddamn sure can't believe you.
That's how you feel, Rambo Chopstick.
Man, straight up and down like iron board. I got too much sense to go with the masses. The masses are always wrong.
Hey, you
Motherfuckers ain't
been
learned that shit yet.
hey, you been keeping up with Young Thug trial or what?
Hell nah, shit. We had this shit. Our powers that got back on. We had a storm come through.
Ain't no cap. We're going through a goddamn tornado storm right now, man. Some niggas powers off right now.
Hell yeah, man. Them your science buddies. Your science buddies doing that.
Ain't no science buddies, nigga. It's called evolution. I mean, it's called Mother Nature, nigga. Yeah.
I guess the heart machine fake, huh?
Say it again.
I said, I guess the heart machine fake, huh?
The heart machine. What that is?
Oh, you ain't hip to the heart machine, the little weather making machine shit they got.
It's they probably got it, but to make it interfere with natural mother nature, you feel me? That's pseudo.
So if I got okay, hold on. Did you hear what you just said? You said for if I got a weather making machine, which means what? I can make it rain, I can make a hurricane, I can make a tsunami, I can make it whatever the fuck I want to make, because it's a weather making machine. It goddamn, I can make my weather how I want my weather with it. What the hell that got to do with Mother Nature and pseudo?
Hey, Bo.
That's like saying the cloud machine pseudo.
Hey, Bo, having a weather machine ain't got nothing to do with goddamn what's going on in the natural world. You feel me? Like you can't even prove that they using that weather machine to affect the weather right now. You feel me? Like
But
that's
you
all.
can't prove that they're not though.
I'm saying you down a rabbit hole / conspiracy theory.
No,
Gotta
sir. Well, don't in science you got to disprove, right?
Have you ever heard of never acquiesce to a faulty premise?
I'm saying, come on, Dr. Said, answer my question.
Have you ever heard of
you
never
ask
acquiesce? It's like
Dr.
somebody
Said, answer my question. Dr. Said, you can't wake your people up. You're running your people off with
ask
asking a question with a question, Dr. Said. Dr. Said, Dr. Said, you run your people off when you can't answer their questions.
Ask the question again, Brother Chopper.
I forgot the damn question. You just got there did that Dr. Said shit.
Cause bro, it's like if you answer dumbass questions, you feel me? Like ain't nobody gonna know who
Ain't
don't.
no such thing as a dumbass question.
Yes, it is.
Only ignorant and rhetorical. Just because you not know, if you not know, that means it's ignorant.
So don't
it's
dumb
ignorant.
me. Don't dumb mean ignorant.
No, it does not. It means not knowing.
Man, cut it out. That's what dumb means.
So when you know how to roll a blunt, when you know how to roll a blunt, you were dumb because you didn't know how to roll a blunt.
Hell yeah, you was dumb. You was dumb to that world.
Nah, you were ignorant to rolling a blunt.
Hey,
you did not know how to roll a blunt. So
look,
before you learn how to walk, you was dumb because you didn't know how to walk.
Bo, yes, you was dumb to that world. You was dumb to that way of life.
You are pseudo.
You don't got now. Look. Science evolve every day. Science updates every day. So just because you done right now don't mean you gonna be done tomorrow.
Man, you believe you came from a monkey, man, and you believe you was a fish.
I believe
one molecule.
I believe that us and monkeys share the same common ancestors.
I could say we share like common characteristics. I don't know about no answer. If we share the same ancestors, what that mean, Wavy? Now you sounded dumb, Wavy.
Show me a celebrity. Show me a celebrity that both of us know, and I'll show you a picture of a monkey that look like.
So what if I show you another animal that look like him? What that mean? We come from that too?
No, that just means shit. That's what they look like.
All right, then.
We gotta find the understanding. Hey, Gullah, you there?
People come from monkey. So white people come from monkey too, right?
Yeah. Homo sapien, like modern
what
day
monkey
human.
They come from?
Everybody.
Man, that shit is retarded.
Hey, Gullah. What I'm saying is, Bo, we got the same.
Come on with the natural selection and all that shit. That shit don't make sense. You gotta get no motherfucking time. You are not finna get. You are not. Humans is not finna break out from the motherfucking monkey. You finna get a Chinese motherfucker, a Korean motherfucker, a Jamaican motherfucker. You will not know. It's not gonna work like that.
It's midnight in Florida, and you. It's midnight in Florida, and you preaching. Hey, Gullah, unmute your mic. You there?
Come on, that pseudo ass shit, man. Give me some hard facts. I don't want no theories. I don't want nobody's opinions. I want facts. I understand science ain't with that. I understand science ain't based off 100% facts.
Look,
if you don't need, if science ain't gonna help you right here.
Look, you know you're a great You know you're a great ape, right?
No opinions. No, I'm not no great ape.
You're not no great ape. All right, watch this.
No. I don't care what you Google.
Hold on, I'm about to show you.
I could Google. I'm gonna just say that shit pseudo. Just like if I Google some shit, you gonna say it's pseudo. So what are we proving?
Shit.
No, bro. No, flat earth is pseudo period because it ain't nothing backing that up. Like
Man, it's
the
too many
scientific
flat
method
terms.
backs
Too
up,
many flat terms,
bro.
Gullah. Too many flat
The
terms,
real.
Gullah.
You said what?
Too many flat
What?
terms, Gullah.
What that mean?
What are you talking about, bro? Look at bro, the shit. Most things that humans even attracted to around, bro.
What that
Men are
mean,
attracted
though?
to round things. Why you think you attracted to round things, bro? Why you think you
Bro,
like round ass? Why you think you like round breasts?
and why you think you like flat
They got
money?
a round eyes.
Why you think
Hey,
you like
watch
flat
this.
money?
Hey,
Shit, that
Gullah.
override all that.
Hey, Bo, look at the screen, Bo.
Money wasn't
You
even
go
always
keep your
around,
love.
bro.
I want my drug, baby.
Look at the screen, Bo. Are humans a type of great ape? Humans are classified in a subgroup. Listen, hold up. Humans are classified in a subgroup of primates known as the great apes. Humans are primates and are classified along with the other apes in the subgroup. Come on, bro. Like this common sense. Bo.
AustralianMuseum.com.
Exactly. A museum. That's fucking backing, bro. And I know niggas on
But that's
YouTube
just like when
smoking.
I say the Aboriginal Australians, they date back longer than anything you talking about, Wave. That's pseudo too.
No, they not. No, they not.
Hello.
Aboriginal Australians ain't older than African groups. Them people moved out of Africa 60,000 years ago. They're not older than anybody else. They mixed with Denisovan people. That's why they still have
I'm
that
just
old
saying,
look.
I'm
Like
googling shit like he doing. That's all I'm saying, Gullah. I'm googling shit like he doing.
you must be Googling and reading.
If Homo sapiens sapien came out of Africa,
you can't be reading it right.
Go ahead, Gullah.
So he can't be reading it right because Homo sapiens go back 200,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? The ancestors of Australians migrated out of Africa 60,000 years ago, bro. And then even probably make it over there to around like 30,000 or 40,000, some shit. And then it was humans, it was older, archaic humans already in those regions called Denisovan that they mixed with. You know what I'm saying? Like even the Papua New Guineans, they the same. They related to the Australian people. The Papua New Guineans and the people of Australia are from the same common ancestor and roots. It's just that the Australian people have a little bit more Denisovan in them than they do than the people of Papua New Guinea do. I really sit down and read shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I really read books, bro. My books look like they've been read through.
So, what I was about to say, what was the conversation about? What was the topic of that conversation, Bo?
I don't know. You were waiting on Gullah to get back. We were waiting on Gullah to get back.
What was we just talking about right there?
I'm done. I was talking about the Australians. I was just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Them people ain't the oldest people on the planet. Shit, Corey Sign older than him.
Can you, hey, Gullah, can you give us evidence of evolution?
Yes, sir.
You said evidence.
All right.
It's a lot of evidence.
Just like plain, like this is an example. This is an example.
Shit, look at the motherfucking coronavirus and all the different motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? You know, viruses evolve at a fast rate. But look at the coronavirus and all the different variants. You know what I'm saying? It's taken place since it hit in 2020.
Not more so like the human evolution, like us and the ape.
Oh shit, motherfucking wisdom teeth. What the fuck you think you got wisdom teeth for? Cause your head, cause humans had a different head shape. Ancestors had a different head shape than us, and we still have vestiges of that. Wisdom teeth are useless now. You know what I'm saying? But we got them.
Evolution is only a theory. It is not a fact or a scientific law.
Where you reading it at? Where
Many
you reading it?
people
What's
learn
the
in
source of it?
elementary school that
What
a
source?
theory falls.
What's the source of that? You could be. We
Hey,
know
hey,
you.
Bo. Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo. You heard? Hey, hold on, Jalen. Hey, Bo. You heard what he said about the wisdom teeth?
What up?
Say it again, Gullah.
I listen
I'm
more
saying.
something though,
I'm
cuz.
saying why you think we got wisdom teeth for? Because wisdom teeth is a throwback. Is a throwback trait. It go back from our ancestors when we had different skull shapes. You know what I'm saying? Wisdom teeth now in human skull is useless, but we getting pulled out and shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? How you think? Where you think them come from?
Shit, I don't know where the rest of your teeth come from.
Yeah, evolution.
What I'm
You
assuming.
know what I'm saying? Even our teeth is prime. We have primate teeth. That extra wisdom teeth back there is because our ancestors had a different skull shape.
I just know that shit ain't no damn fact,
I
man.
understand, bro.
That's
Get the
all
book,
I know.
read. I'm saying really
I just know
read,
it ain't
bro.
no fact, bro. Like when y'all be doing this, all this talking and shit, I be looking this shit up while y'all talking. That's why I don't say shit. And I don't be seeing nowhere where this shit be saying it's a fact that I always see like where this shit say it's a theory or it's a
Hey,
scientific, it's not even a
Bo, let me say,
scientific
hey,
law.
Bo, it is. It is. What you talking about? I'm looking this up. What is your methodology of research, bro? Just you looking something up don't mean it's a fact. All we know, you could be looking up some damn Christian site. We don't know the source. What you looking up? I'm telling you to get the book, "The Greatest Show on Earth" by Richard Dawkins, and I'll shut up. Just get that book, bro. Get a real book. Don't be googling YouTube and all that's
Bro, that
bullshit.
shit don't be meaning nothing, bro. That shit don't mean nothing,
I'm
bro.
saying
Cause I
read.
could get
I'm
a
saying read.
credible author, credible scholar, and get you to
You
read
can't.
that same book. And if it goes against
You
what you
can't.
believe or think, it's
You can't.
obsolete.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Because it's
It's
fringe.
obsolete.
That's pseudo science that you if they writing it like that. That ain't even the consensus. It got to be in the consensus, bro.
It's like, listen, that's just like with Wave. I'm gonna tell you some real shit, Gullah. That's why when niggas be hollering on sources and all that shit, I don't even be studying that shit. Cause the same thing with Wave. Wave would be like, hey man, that ain't no credible source. You need to go to Wikipedia or this and
You
that. Man, I
do.
pull
You
up the
do.
same
Y'all
he
ignore,
tell
bro.
me to
Y'all
go to.
ignore it,
I go to
bro.
Britannica. I go to goddamn. When I said Australian Museum, the reason I said it like that, I probably followed up with the Aboriginal Australians. But the reason I said it like that, because every time he say some shit, them be the main sites I bring up, museum sites, and he say the shit pseudo.
It depends on what museum site it is, bro. You really gotta look, at least see what it is. Like some of this shit,
Man,
if it don't
so
be the
it's
real, it don't
okay.
be.
I'm gonna ask you.
Some of
I'm
this
gonna
shit
ask
don't even.
you. Is
Some of this shit don't even
Britannica
be the official. Don't even be the
is
official
Britannica
museum.
a reliable source or not?
It is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, but he told me it was pseudo.
Nah, the Britannica reliable. Wiki and Britannica, it's
That's what I'm telling
encyclopedia.
you. Like, if it goes, that's why I made that comment. What I said, if it goes against, when I made that
But the
comment,
Britannica,
it's obsolete.
the Britannica is not going. The Britannica is not going against evolution at all, bro. That's definitely not going against evolution. So you
I'm
can
not
wrap
talking
that up.
about this. I'm talking about in general, bro. I ain't talking about, you feel me? I'm just talking about in general. When a man tell me to look up some shit or share my source and the source I'm on, more than likely that shit be a museum or it be Britannica. And guess what? Goddamn, guess what the science guys say? It's pseudo. That's what the science guys say.
No, they don't, bro. Because they put the
I'm
scientists
talking
put
about
their shit.
Wavy. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about nobody but Wave on them motherfuckers. And Jalen right here, Jalen contested that shit. Jalen, when I be bringing up them sources, Britannica and shit be that say museum
Oh,
and all that shit.
Britannica. Ain't no
If it
Britannica
go
gonna say
against what
something about
Wave is
flat Earth.
say, what Wave is say, that
Hey,
shit pseudo.
Jalen, have Bo brought up a source that says something about flat Earth or Britannica?
Bro, now you see, hold on. Gullah. You see what I'm saying?
I'm giving you the bro. I'm giving you
Hold
the
on,
tools to
Gullah.
read.
Nah,
Y'all
Gullah,
just
nah,
y'all.
I'm trying to
I
point
don't think
shit out,
y'all.
Gullah.
I don't think y'all like to read or something or want to read.
I'm pointing shit out though, Gullah. Listen. We weren't even talking about flat earth. We weren't talking about none of that shit. We were talking about sources and reliable sources. What's the first thing he come in?
Did he come and say something about a source by a flat earth being Britannica? We ain't even
Hey,
talking about
Gulla.
that.
Hey,
We ain't
Gulla.
even talking about that. We talking about the sources and are the
Bo.
sources
Hold up,
reliable.
Bo.
So now
Hold
that
up,
we
Bo.
got confirmation that them
Hey,
sources are reliable and we
hey,
got this shit on record.
you can't name one time I did that. But hey, Gulla, did we land on the moon yet? As of
Bro, how many
2024?
of these motherfucking
Yeah, we been
goddamn
did that.
things we
We
done
been did
motherfucking
that.
had?
We been did that, right? Before the 90s, right?
Yeah, that's part of the space race.
What the proof at? What the proof at?
Shit, we got NASA here in Houston with a whole bunch of proof. Come down here and check it out.
I know NASA is the head. I mean, that's where the headquarters at. Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, that's one of the headquarters, but NASA ain't the only space station in the world though.
I know they the world intelligence. They world intelligence though.
Not really.
All gotta report to NASA.
Y'all give NASA too much power. It's not really all that. I mean, that's the world intelligence. That's the CIA. That's CIA. That ain't NASA.
Really, they really. I'm trying to tell you something. I know.
The CIA and NASA is
That's
two
just like I
different
showed this. I
things.
showed this nigga not. I showed this nigga NASA documents. He said it was pseudo. Man, come on, man. You can't
Was
get
it
around
really?
scientists, man.
Was it really
What
NASA
was
document?
it? What was
It
the
was out their
document
site.
saying?
It was
What was
out.
the
It was out
document
their
Really
saying?
site.
NASA? Was it really NASA though? Somebody saying ain't NASA.
It was
What
out
was
their
the
site.
document saying? What was
It
the
was out their
document saying?
site.
What
It
was
was
the
out their
document
site.
saying?
They
Bo,
site pseudo or not.
listen,
When
listen.
I with that
You
flat
know,
earth
reading.
shit.
You know,
With that
Bo,
flat earth shit.
listen. Bo,
You know, reading
listen.
comprehension. Reading comprehension is a whole other thing too. Like some people don't have good reading comprehension.
That's why I keep saying flat earth terms, because you got to comprehend the terms.
It ain't no damn flat earth terms, nigga. That's pseudo.
What is a terrain? Is a terrain a ball?
Bro,
Is a
you
terrain
making
a
up.
ball? Yes or no? It's just a yes
Bro.
or no question.
It
Yes or no
can be,
answer. Is a
bro.
terrain a ball?
Bro. Even when you say ball and all that, bro, it can be, bro. It can be terrain. Can be rain.
I
Terrain just
know.
mean
Man,
land. That's
listen
all it
though.
mean, bro.
Listen,
Terrain don't mean flat.
Listen, Gullah.
Terrain
I
don't
could
mean flat, bro. It
be
just mean
Jesus Christ.
earth.
I could
It
be
mean
Jesus
terra.
Christ. I
Terra
could be
means
Hey,
Jesus
earth, bro.
Christ.
It
hey,
No,
just
Gullah.
Bo, you can't,
I
Bo,
could
you
be
can't
Jesus
ask. Hey,
Christ.
Bo,
I'm
you
asking
can't
a yes or
ask.
no
Hey,
question. I ain't asking what it could
Bo.
be.
Hey,
you
Jalen,
making up.
you gotta
You making up folk etymology and shit, bro.
hold,
They ain't
hold
no
up real quick.
terra ain't
Hold
no
up.
flat term. That terra don't even mean flat, bro.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like terrain ain't got nothing to do
That's
with the
folk.
planet.
Yeah, that's folk etymology. You just
Listen to me.
making up some shit on putting shit on the term.
Listen to me. Terrain ain't got nothing to do with the planet at all. That's talking about where you, like a surface. That's not talking about
Yeah,
the
the
whole
surface is
planet.
something.
That's not talking about the planet.
Yeah, a ball has a surface. A basketball has a surface. A terrestrial is the surface, yo.
Go ahead, Bo.
Everything I say, pseudo. You got it.
Yeah, so far, yeah, it has been.
I'm saying, do anybody? I'm saying, is it a
Hey
pilot on
man,
here?
hey, I
Is it
don't
a
know why
pilot
y'all
on
want.
here?
I don't know why y'all won't step on pseudo killers, bro. Yeah, that's the real giants. Go on there
Is
with
it a
Unc now.
pilot on here? I want
Go
to
on
know,
there
is
with
it a
Unc.
pilot on here or
Go on there
a
with Unc
motherfucker
them
that
and
drive
shit.
a ship, drive a ship?
You know what I'm
But they
saying? Go
really
on
can
there with
tell
Unc.
me what this.
I'm
They
saying
can
go.
really
Hey,
tell me what that
Wave,
shit
take
look
them over
like.
there with Unc them and shit, bro.
Cause I'm
Pseudo
trying to
killers.
see if the earth curve and goddamn it's 8 inches per square mile. Like when I'm gonna be able to see the curve? Like how
Bro, you
many
would not, bro.
miles
You know
or
how small, bro. You know how
like
small you is, bro.
how wide the land gotta be for
Bro,
me to see the
you
curve
know
when
how
I'm out here in the
small.
sea
You don't
or I'm
know
in
how.
the sky?
You can't even comprehend how small you are, bro. That's crazy.
How I can't. How I can't. How I can't. When I know I'm an ant on this motherfucker. How I can't. I ask the simple questions. When I ask these simple questions, like people get riled up. That's how I know I'm on the right track. I ain't going with the masses. That's what them coercion tactics for, to see if the masses go with the shit, and then they got them a victim. Now I said, Bob,
Hey, I'm gonna send you that. I'm gonna send you that debate that Unc from the Pseudo Killers did with Brother Sanchez on YouTube. Flat Earth versus Roundup. I'm gonna send you that debate. Unc like my OG. Hey, look, hey, Bo. So when Gullah just said you should take him on Unc, we're gonna go on. We're gonna go on. I'm supposed to have a show on Pseudo Killers Sunday morning before Uncle
My
said and
doctor said too.
nah, that's where he from. He from Pseudo Killers. Unc is the other dude from Pseudo Killers. They both like the
I don't
OGs.
lie, man. He is like Doctor said, would explain that shit. I ain't watching that shit. I don't like
Yeah,
when
they
people.
both.
I don't
Hey,
like
they
when
both.
people. Listen, when I'm gaining knowledge, when I'm asking you a question, I need a direct answer. If I'm asking you, goddamn, well, shit, why dark outside? I don't need you to say, well, shit, why marsupials got a pouch or some dumbass shit. I ain't ask you that dumbass shit. I asked you
Hold up,
why
hold up,
dark
hold up,
outside.
hold up, hold up. So when you
You
talk
feel
to,
me?
hold up. So when you talk to Uncle, I got you. So when you talk to Uncle said he gave you that type of response.
Bro, he always give me a response. He can't never. I don't even like conversing with people that can't answer your question straight up and then give you that fuck shit.
Yeah, I think that probably just be like the
And
questions
then you
probably
got to
don't.
understand when you got accolades like you say you do, that little like a motherfucker trying to get where you at. That won't even that little shit won't bother you. You feel me? That little shit be bothering him. You see what I'm saying? I can't deal with that shit. I expect that shit out of motherfucker like on our level, like you feel me? Me, you, misery, all look. I expect that shit out of us. I don't expect that shit out of motherfucker that you give the most praise to like that. I ain't saying most praise like he God or something, but you know what I mean. You feel me? Like your OG. Like I can't function like that. That shit. I'm trying to learn some shit. I ain't trying to argue with your ass. That's it. Gonna start an argument. I ask you a question. You gonna be like, well, shit. Why you use a spoon to eat cereal? Man, come on, that lame ass shit, man.
Yeah, it probably. If anything, I'll say If anything, I say you probably just caught Uncle Sid at the wrong time. Like he probably
I
was
ain't
out.
gonna lie. Listen, I don't watch this shit without you on my own time. He do the same shit, bro. Every time I catch him, that's what he doing, bro. Like,
You gotta understand when he going against like a Bible believer, he gonna act like that. When he going against somebody that don't understand science, but they like trying to talk crazy, you feel me? He gonna act like that.
I don't know, bro. It's like y'all say y'all trying to wake your people up. Shit, y'all run their ass away.
But you gotta understand, Bo, like you gotta understand, Bo, like people be talking like with an ego, like they know what's going on. People be talking like a woman was created from a man real. People be
But
talking
you
like,
gotta understand when them people ain't talking to you and somebody else talking to you trying to gain some knowledge, you can't treat them people like that.
but look though, when you come
So guess what? Now you got
When
another
you
enemy because now
but
I was
look,
trying to
but look,
goddamn. Now I was
but
on
look,
team waving,
but look,
but Wavy
but look,
treating me like
but
these
look,
other niggas that he goddamn fighting. So fuck that
but
shit.
look,
Let me goddamn get on a team and start my own team. That's
but
what
look
how niggas
though.
look at this shit.
Well, check me out. When you so far off base, when you so far in left field, when you standing on it, like when you so
Bro,
wrong.
that shit don't mean nothing.
Oh, listen to me.
Bro,
Listen to me.
listen,
Bo,
it take a bit
Bo,
no,
listen
bro,
to
because
me. Bo,
it take a village to raise a child. You forever a
Bo,
student.
Bo,
So
we're
guess
not
what? It
stick
don't
to the
matter. If I'm the
subject.
master, if you gonna sit there
Stick,
and listen,
stick,
I'm gonna give
stick
it to
to
you.
Bo, stick to the subject. We talking about flat earth. When you come at a nigga with some flat earth shit, you
Bro,
so in far left field.
bro,
Nigga don't
this
even
ain't
think you can check
you
me
keep
out.
bringing
Check
up
me
flat
out.
earth, man.
Check
Hold
me
on.
out.
Why you keep bringing up flat
Bro,
earth? I
because
think you believe in flat earth on the low.
that's the
Ain't
only
nobody
reason
say
you
about flat earth,
bro.
bro.
That's the
That
only
flat earth
reason
on your
that
I got that shit on your mind, don't it?
Bo. That's the only reason that Uncle said would disagree with you, bro.
Bro,
That's the only reason you would be
bro,
talking about
bro.
like that,
That man been doing that for I be talking about flat earth, bro. So let's get the flat earth shit out the
bro.
way, bro. Let's just focus on what I'm talking
It
about, bro.
ain't
No,
nothing. It ain't
nothing more,
nothing that
nothing
he,
less.
bro. You capping. It ain't no reason for him to disagree with you besides flat earth, bro. Why you lying?
Listen, bro.
Did I say that man disagree with me? Or I said when I ask a question, he rebuttal with another fucking question instead of answering my question?
Is your question about flat Earth?
Bro, it don't matter what the fuck
That's
the
what I'm
question is,
saying.
and
You
it wasn't
can't.
about flat Earth, bro.
What's the deal, bro?
What's up, brother Daniel?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody trying to proceed, not done.
What's
Is
going
you
on?
trying to proceed knowledge from a motherfucker? If you ask them a simple ass question and they give you a motherfucking rebuttal with a motherfucking smart ass question back, is you trying to get anything from that nigga?
They not answering your question.
So what?
You can't answer
Why
a
even
question
trying to
with a
keep getting
question.
something out of them?
I see where you coming from.
That's all I'm saying. It don't matter what the fuck we talking about. This is what we on this panel for, to learn. So if you could prove
Hey,
it,
look.
or
Hey, look.
disprove
Hey,
what the
look.
fuck I got
Hey,
going
hey,
on,
look. Let me
that
say
shit
this.
don't
Let
even
me say
matter.
this.
But I
Let
can
me say
stand the
this.
straightening. But I
Let me say
can't. You
this.
can't say a theory gonna say I'm a. You can't say a theory gonna say I'm a lie, because it ain't nothing but a theory.
Hey, look out, Bo. Look out, Bo. Check me out.
What's the debate?
Hold up, brother Daniel. Check me out, Bo. I can't name one time. This is why I'm gonna say you capping.
Bro, on my kids, nigga. On my
what
I'm living for. On my children. On my sleeping children.
Slow down.
Right now in their bed.
Slow
Nah,
down.
because you saying I'm
Hey,
capping.
real,
I
hey,
ain't
wait,
putting,
real
I
quick.
don't lie on my
Hey,
kids.
brother Daniel,
What I'm living for.
hold up.
You done did
Hey,
that shit, Wade.
Bo, come on, you gonna let me talk? God damn, bro, relax yourself. So
You said I'm a lie,
Bo,
bro. I ain't finna lie about no lame shit
I'm
like that.
about to show you why you cap. You gonna let me talk?
What, you finna pull up the footage?
Nah, I'm about to show you why you
Well, you
cap.
can't show me then.
Yeah, I'm about to show you right now.
Bro, you think I'm finna sit here and lie on my kids, bro?
Hey, look.
Hold on, wait, before we even get past that,
why
Wade,
you
because my
still
kid more important than all
bro?
this shit.
Hey,
My
this
kid
is
way
why
more important than all this
Bo,
shit.
we
So
live.
I'm gonna sit here and lie on my kids, bro.
Hold up, brother Daniel.
Before
Bo,
I'm
we
sitting here
live
lie on
right.
my kids, bro.
Bo,
Before we even get, hold on, before
Bo,
we even get past this shit, I'm
Bo,
gonna sit
we
here and lie on
live
my
right
kids,
now.
bro.
Why is you crying, nigga? We live.
Bro, hold on, bro. I
All
ain't
right,
crying,
nigga, let
bro.
me
I'm saying,
talk.
so I'm gonna
All right,
sit here and lie on my
then, nigga, let
kids,
me
bro.
talk. Nigga, let me talk.
I can't
The
get a
fuck is you
question
keep
answer. That's
running
what I
on
be
your
talking
mouth?
about. Y'all better never
Why you
smoke
keep
questions.
running your mouth for? And if I say you cap, let me explain myself.
Bro, ain't nothing but a one word answer, and I shut the hell up. You think I can't get my question answered, but I gotta sit here and listen to everybody else. I can't never get a question answered.
Bro, stay.
I just ask a simple question. You think I'm
I'm
finna
about
sit
to
here and lie
tell
on my
you,
kids? That's a yes or no question.
bro.
Yes, I think you gonna lie on your kids. No, I think you gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie on your kids.
Is you done crying? Is you done crying?
It's that simple.
Let me tell you why you cap.
Is that what you want to call?
cap.
Is you ready to answer my question?
Let me tell, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I was talking. How the fuck you gonna ask me a
Man,
question?
I just asked a simple question.
No,
I just said, hold on, wait. We
I'm
go forward.
talking. I'm about to tell you why you
If you
cap,
think I'm gonna
nigga.
lie on my children, that's
Bro,
what you saying.
bro. Mute your mic. Let me finish.
You right, bro.
What is you doing?
You right. Listen,
I
understand that Dr. said
I'm about
accolade override our history and me knowing you and you knowing me.
Bro, you don't think I'm gonna let you talk when I'm done? Listen to what I'm saying. Ain't nobody on this fucking panel asked Uncle said a question and he did the shit that you talking about. You had to be standing 10 toes down on your fucking square on some pseudo shit for him to give you the fucking runaround. Jalen, have you ever talked to Uncle said and he gave you the runaround on the question when it's our first time talking? Like a beginning of a conversation? Jalen or Daniel, y'all can speak. Have you? Oh, Dan, you probably ain't talked to Uncle Sid before. Jalen, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you ever talked to Uncle Sid and he gave you the runaround on you asking him one question, like the beginning of the conversation?
I've never asked Uncle said no question.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck. The reason why I don't even answer him or ask him is because I watch other people ask him questions and it'd be too much. I don't feel like even what you call a rabbit, I see that as a rabbit hole. I don't feel like getting a whole like breakdown. Give me a basic, straightforward answer. I don't need all the other stuff. Cause by the first minute, 2 minute pass, I'm already uninterested. But don't get me wrong. But hold on.
So you agree with both? So you agree with both?
Hold on. Now, when he be on that, I ain't say he like that all the time. I just say that I don't ask him. But when it comes to that debate shit, oh nah, nobody ain't fucking with the nigga. Cause when it comes to debate, he be straightforward. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah,
So
nah, nah, nah. I'm just saying, like, if we all on the panel, you feel me? No debate type shit.
oh no,
And
no.
you
I
get some
like yeah, bro,
information.
like yeah.
Hold up.
Go ahead.
And you're trying to get some information out of him. You're trying to ask him a regular question, how Silky do, how everybody else do when he on the panel. Will he be difficult with you at the beginning? That's all I'm asking.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He do be difficult with you?
That's my opinion.
Okay, I got it.
I never asked him because again, I watch how he, with Bo, with Silk, you know, like shit like
I
that. I'd be
seen
like, nah.
I personally seen him show patience with Bo and Silky,
I'm not saying
and
patience.
never
That's
and look,
understandable.
hold up, and never got into it with one of them. Now
But
time,
I'm not again, the question was that is he difficult? Like I said, me speaking of being difficult is him getting straight to the answer. All that other stuff that you saying, I don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? Because again, like when he be on, I hardly really be on. And then when I do be on with him, it's really just be you and him. So half the time I really don't be saying shit. Can't even say shit. And then you got one of these, a type of nigga that's random that'll come on here, get to talking to them crazy, and then he got to put niggas in his place. You know? But other than that, man, that's it, bro. Like I said, like overall, bro, just chilling, he do show the most utmost respect from niggas. You know what I'm saying? Now, patient wise, I don't know about the patient because again, we talking about if he's difficult to get straight to the answer. But shit, I'm about to clock out. I'll fuck with y'all niggas later.
damn man, you just getting off of work now?
Nah, nigga, I'm about to go to bed, man.
Okay. All right, my boy, take it easy.
All right, bro.
Hey, Rambo Yappa Chopstick. Let me say this, Rambo Yappa Chopstick. I feel like Uncle said he fuck with you, he fuck with Silky D, he fuck with everybody on this platform. You know what I'm saying? Like, for a nigga to challenge you, that's one thing. But for you to know what I'm saying, a nigga asking you a genuine question, y'all having a regular dialogue where it ain't no like crazy questions asked or it ain't no like challenging shit asked. I think Uncle said, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't witness him talking to you and Silky D. And you know what I'm saying? Like talking regular. Go ahead, Bo.
His mic muted.
Oh, your mic muted, Bo. Bo, your mic muted.
Man, like I said, man, I ain't studying that shit, man. You think I'm finna sit here and lie on my kids, bad? I ain't studying that shit.
When y'all talk about evolution, y'all go back and forth.
Bro, all I said was, if I ask a question, I don't like getting responded with a question. I need an answer. That's all I said. 90% of the time, that man do that shit, bro. I done came in, goddamn, and that man been going off on the motherfucker and shit. Nigga, that shit got directed to me. Nigga, I ain't get mad. I know that man fuck with me. And I know them folk be fucking with him. That ain't got shit to do with what I said. I don't like that shit, bro. I just don't like that. That's just me, bro. If I ask you a question, answer my question. Don't rebuttal my shit with another question. Cause now we got two questions we need to answer instead of one.
I got you. I can respect that.
I ain't say that. I ain't say nothing about that man some fuck shit or none of that shit. I respect that man in the field he in. You feel me? Just cause I don't agree with that shit 100%, that don't mean I don't respect no much. That don't mean I don't respect the game. That shit goes same with basketball, nigga. I don't like Jordan like that, nigga, and I don't like Kobe like that. But I respect them niggas' game, nigga. I'm a LeBron fan, nigga. I still respect their game.
Hey, Wade, I got real quick, Wade.
Yo.
You know what's crazy about the evolution thing, bro?
Talk to me.
None of the stuff in evolution has ever been observed. There's no manuscripts that with eyewitness accounts.
Nigga, we got bones, nigga. Fucking manuscripts.
I know I'm saying it's you have no testaments and no eyewitness accounts of
We
something.
got bones. Fucking manuscripts. You rather have bones or you
Hey,
rather
you seen that
bro?
You seen that old tooth they found, and they were trying to say it was some type of hominoid. Is that what you say? How you said? They said it was some type of hominoid, but then they find out for it to be an ancient old ass pig.
Yeah, I saw that shit. That shit, yeah. Nothing in evolution has ever been observed.
I be talking about like you just can't go for that shit because they say it's that.
Hey, that's just like they sent that dude swabbed the mouth of a fucking lizard and sent that shit off to I forget it's one of the biggest DNA things, and the lizard came back with
Ancestry.com.
Yeah, he sent that shit to Ancestry.com.
I just told Baby about that shit. He said
bro.
it's
Hey, how the fuck this man swab a lizard mouth and the lizard come back with Nigerian in his goddamn DNA? What the fuck?
41% Nigerian.
That shit crazy, bro. That's why I said that shit bullshit. Gotta be.
Hold up. What happened?
I say this dude sent this shit to Ancestry.com. No, he sent his shit. He swabbed the mouth of a fucking lizard and sent the shit, the saliva of a lizard to Ancestry.com or one of them people. I want to say it was Ancestry.com. And the goddamn lizard saliva came back with 41% Nigerian. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's like I think you said that on here. Then I had looked that up, bro. That's like a pseudo that's like a religious argument.
That shit ain't even about religion, bro. This DNA.
It's not a fact though, brother Daniel.
Bro, that's a fact, bro. That man showed the paperwork.
Nah, I looked into it, bro. It's not real.
That man showed the paperwork.
All right, can you put that in the back chat?
Yeah, I will. With the
shit, put it up on the screen. Y'all pull up everything. Y'all pull it up. Shit.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. The Tanzania government, the governor over there, the president, whatever he is, bro. That man, they sent that man them goddamn COVID tests. He swiped some fucking animals' mouth. All the animals had COVID, bro. Now he dead. What? Now he dead, bro. Like what the fuck, bro? That shit ain't bullshit. That man dead. But they don't show that shit. They don't put that shit on the news.
That just tell you that COVID was real. You feel me?
Nah, hell nah, bro. An animal got COVID. Come on, bro.
You don't think an animal, bro? You not too far from an animal, brother Daniel.
I understand that, bro. But no animal died for COVID. So it kills humans, but don't kill animals. Since we that close.
So do you die from stray cats? Do you die from stray cats? When they put a virus in the air, do you die from stray cats?
No, I'm asking you a question, bro.
I'm asking you. Hold on, what's your question? My bad.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. I'm saying the man swore. How do 100% of the animals got COVID? 100%. But not one of them.
Hold on. Who said you now put a source in the back chat that say 100% of the animals that got COVID? Put a source in the back chat that say that. Basically, what I was saying was animals can catch stuff that don't affect humans. Like if you stay somewhere they got a lot of stray cats and then you get a puppy, you get a dog. You feel me? And your dog ain't got his shots, your dog can die because them stray cats put a virus in the air that your dog ain't got the immune for.
Hey, I'm glad you brought up them cats. Cause I wanted to do a show and that was gonna be my show about these cats. I want to know, but I fucked around and got in some shit and I ain't even really. I want to know why the hell
our cats got snake eyes, and the cats everywhere else ain't got snake eyes.
Man, that's something I ain't never thought about that. That's something we gotta look into. I ain't never heard that before.
I ain't
I
gonna
don't know.
lie, like I was looking up some shit. I want to say, but they say we had the American lion, the ancient American lion. Let me look this shit up before I just get to talking.
Hey, another thing, Wavy. I know you believe in the big. You believe in the Big Bang? I don't know. I'm asking you.
Yeah. I fuck with it.
You fuck the Big Bang? Okay, so at what point did the Earth begin?
I have to I can Google it real quick. You want me to Google it?
Yeah. Well, you ain't got to. I'm putting it to you like this. A better question to be: I know the Earth began at some point with the Big Bang, but where did the elements come from?
It's gonna say a random occurrence.
I know, but where did those elements exist prior to the Earth?
It say at what point did the Earth begin? It says scientists now think the Earth's story began 4.6 billion years ago in a dish-shaped cloud of dust and gas rotating around the early sun, made up of material left behind after the sun's formation. So basically, once the sun was made, it's saying that the Earth was made.
So where did the sun come from? I'm trying to get, and I ain't trying to go down a rabbit hole. I'm trying to get to the beginning of the beginning of the beginning.
At what point did the sun begin? It say the sun formed 4.6. All right, so let's hold up. So it say 4. It say the Earth is 4.6 billion years old, and it say the sun is 4.6 billion years ago, in a giant spinning cloud of gas and dust called the solar nebula. So we're saying that they both started.
So the Earth is old as the sun, basically.
In the if we talking billions of years, so it could literally be like millions of years off, thousands of years off, or hundreds.
Well, they don't know.
It say the sun formed in the center and the planets formed in a thin disk orbiting around it. A shock wave from a nearby. Hold on, all right, so it say the sun and the planets formed together 4.6. Okay, so there you go. The sun and the planets formed together 4.6 billion years ago from a cloud of gas and dust called the solar nebula. The shock wave from a nearby supernova explosion probably initiated the collapse of the solar nebula. The sun formed in the center and the planets formed in a thin dust orbiting it.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying, did it exist within space? Like, where did it exist at?
Say it one more time.
Did it exist within space?
The sun?
Yeah, the sun or the elements that came together to form the
Yeah,
sun.
the sun had to exist within space.
Okay, so what created space? I ain't trying to go down no rabbit hole. I'm just trying to get to the beginning of the beginning of the beginning.
Let's Google it.
Okay. When was space created?
You want to know what created space or when was it created?
Either what or when. It don't matter. They tied together anyway.
All right. It say during the Big Bang, all of the space, time, matter, and energy in the universe was created. This giant explosion hurled matter in all directions and caused space itself to expand. As the universe cooled, the material in it combined to form galaxy, stars, and planets.
Okay, cool. So let's say the energy.
So when you say what formed space, it would be the Big Bang.
That's what I'm saying, though. But where did those elements exist prior to Earth or prior to space? Where did those elements exist?
They didn't exist.
So how could they create something?
because all these laws that you trying to put on it, they did
I'm not
nothing.
putting the.
Hold on, listen to me. All these laws and logics that you trying to put on it, the Big Bang is before it. So you like you can ask by temperature, you can ask by um you can ask about gravity and all of that shit. The Big Bang is before that.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even believe in gravity, but that's another.
Huh?
I don't believe in gravity.
God damn, we had somebody on the panel 3 days ago that said that. 2 days ago that
I don't
was
believe.
you.
I don't believe in gravity either.
I don't believe in that shit. That shit
I do
bullshit.
not feel nothing pushing down on me.
Ain't shit pressing down on you when you walk out. These motherfuckers is so cold, bro. They can give you an intellectual explanation for something that literally contradicts your whole experience. Like your experience when you walk outside or when you're in your house, you don't feel nothing. But people let these people sit like. But
Hey
people
look,
let
we don't feel constant speed. We only feel acceleration. You feel me? Like we don't feel constant speed. We only feel acceleration. So if you was about to go into the earth spinning, we not gonna
No, I
feel
ain't talking
it.
about the. I ain't talking about. I can prove the Earth don't spin. That's easy. All you gotta do is hover a helicopter. That's easy. Hover a helicopter.
A helicopter don't
I
go
ain't
out
gonna
of
lie, I don't
space.
feel shit.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Yeah, I just said you ain't gonna feel nothing but acceleration. Like you're not gonna feel nothing. That's against.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I don't, if it's something that I can observe, but yeah, it can't be observed, it's bullshit, bro.
So you think when a helicopter go in the air, it go out of space?
That's not what I said, Wavy.
You
Listen,
said
bro.
if I'm on a helicopter, I can't see it spinning.
That's not what I said, bro.
What
That's
you
not
just
what I
said?
said.
You just
I
said.
said, I said I could easily prove that the Earth ain't spinning. Hover a helicopter. If the Earth, if I hover, if I got a helicopter, hypothetically speaking, in your front yard, if I hover that helicopter and the Earth spinning, that mean the helicopter not spinning. That mean the helicopter can't spin because it ain't on the ground. The
Say,
helicopter can't spin. It ain't
say,
on the ground.
say that you probably gotta. When you say you hover a helicopter, where
See,
you?
listen, Wave. He's saying like, okay, so okay, the Earth spinning, right?
Yeah.
If I get in a helicopter and hover over Klein High School for let's say 8 hours, 10 hours, I shouldn't be in that same spot. Well, what's under me shouldn't be right there.
Yeah,
From the
it's supposed,
initial start.
if the Earth is spinning, bro, if the Earth truly spinning,
Oh,
and you hover a helicopter, when that helicopter come back down, it should be in a different spot.
all right. So look, let me just say this: we still defied by gravity. We still defied by inertia. We still defied by force. So just because your black ass hop in the helicopter, ain't none of the laws gonna change. So
That's
I'm
my
not
point.
sure.
Now, why won it though? Because
That's my point.
you hovering. You basically
Hovering.
on a standstill in the middle of the air.
Yeah, to stand still in the middle of the air.
Hey, all right, let me say this. We moving so fast that you don't feel it. The only way you're gonna feel it is if the goddamn earth accelerate
It's
or
not meant for you
He
to
ain't
feel
say
it.
feel it. He
I
said
didn't say
see it.
feel it.
You're gonna be
listen
in
to
a
me.
different position.
Listen to me. The only way we gonna feel a goddamn earth spinning is if it decelerate or accelerate, which is it not gonna do. It's not gonna do that. So if you hop in an airplane, helicopter, or any of those things, you still defied by gravity. You still defied by all the elements that we defy to as human beings. Just because you hop in a goddamn helicopter don't make you special.
You didn't.
Yeah, you ain't making no sense, Wavy.
You not responding to what I'm saying, bro. Listen carefully to me, bro. Listen, it makes like if the Earth is spinning right, and the helicopter is hovering, but the helicopter is not flying, I'm not expecting to feel nothing. First off, but if the helicopter is hovering in the same spot, right? When the helicopter come back down in the same spot it took off in, it should be something different up under the helicopter.
I don't like. I'm trying my best to answer your
Your
question.
brain can't compute that right though.
Say it again.
So your brain can't compute that. It's going against what you know.
Nah, they got a thing. That's why that's why you feel that way about Uncle Said, because like I feel like when you ask a pseudo question, how
Come on,
you
Wavy. How that pseudo Wavy? Are you understanding, Wavy? That's just like, okay, we're gonna use the earth as a merry-go-round. Listen, if that merry-go-round is spinning, right? If I'm over that shit, it's still spinning. I'm not on this shit no more. So I'm watching it. I might not could see it as far as being in the helicopter, but this shit, when I go back down, this shit should not be in the same spot. If I'm right here in Tallahassee,
what you mean by the same?
if I'm right here in Tallahassee, hovering in a helicopter for 8 hours, when I come back down on this helicopter, ain't no way. So, but get my goddamn money. It ain't nowhere in here I should land right back in Tallahassee. When I land my helicopter, ain't nowhere in here I should still be in Tallahassee. If
both
we are on a spinning ball and this earth been spinning for 8 hours, I've been hovering for 8 hours.
All right, check me
So if
out.
I've been hovering for 8 hours and I come back down, I'm in the same spot. That just debunk the ground earth.
All right, enough of that rabbit hole. Both of y'all don't believe in gravity.
That's common sense.
Check me out.
That's common sense. If you on something that's spinning,
if you don't believe in gravity, if you don't believe in
listen.
If you don't believe in gravity, you're not gonna even understand your question. Your question,
you ain't got.
Hey, wait,
what I believe in ain't got nothing to do with you understand. My understanding and what I believe in ain't got nothing to do with you answering the question and your knowledge.
Your question is pseudo.
That's not pseudo, but let me.
No, your answer is pseudo.
If you hover in the helicopter, you hover in a helicopter for 7 to 8 hours. Y'all think
it ain't about why would you do
you land in the same spot? What they got? I'm confused on what y'all think.
What you confused about? What you confused about?
What they got to do with the earth spinning? That's what I'm confused about.
In the earth,
you must ain't been listening.
If I said, you not
so
gonna
pseudo,
feel
everything pseudo, he done turned into pseudo. Pseudo baby.
Listen to me. If I say you're not gonna feel the earth spinning, then
bro, we ain't talking about feelings no more. We're not talking about feeling nothing. That's where you lost that.
Bro, you just talked about why
2 different conversations.
Bro, you so goddamn pseudo. You don't even understand when you lost it.
How am I lost, bro? I know my common sense tell me a helicopter hovers. What does hover mean? What does hover do? What does that do? Does that spin? Does that go? Is that backwards, forward, or what? Or is it in one spot? What does that mean? If you hovering in a helicopter, what does that mean? You in one spot, you move. What are you doing?
Not flying the helicopter, hovering one. Like how they.
So if we hovering over something, what that means? We over that shit, right? Okay, then if the world is spinning, ain't nowhere in hell I should be in the same spot. If I'm hovering in one spot for hours, something else should be under me. Now gravity and none of that shit got nothing to do with that.
Hey, brother Daniel, that basically that's what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much. But like me personally, it has nothing to do with whether I believe in gravity or not. Like that's first off, because I do understand it, and I understand it in the way that they taught it to us. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so what they got to do with the earth spinning? That question right there. What they got to do with the earth spinning?
What question? The helicopter question?
I was just talking about what they got to do with the earth spinning. That's why I was lost there.
If the earth is spinning, bro, and you hover a helicopter for 8 hours, when that in the same spot, how like the laws hover over a nigga house or the news hover over some accident or something, bro. If the earth is spinning, why isn't if the earth is spinning, bro? When the helicopter come back down, bro, it should be something else under it. Because the earth spinning.
Oh, hey, now what was my answer? What was my answer to that, brother Daniel?
You said because of gravity.
And what else I said?
So explain your answers though. So
hold up. Make sure y'all listen. What else I said, brother Daniel?
You say the laws don't change once you get in the helicopter.
Right. You feel me? So just because you get in a helicopter and you start hovering, doing backflips, cartwheels, the earth spinning ain't got shit to do with it. You still defined by the laws of what we own on this earth. The earth spinning, you not gonna feel it unless it's accelerated or decelerated, which is not gonna do. So
We still having two different
hold up, hold up,
conversations. We're
hold up,
not talking
hold up,
about
hold up,
feeling nothing, Wavy.
hold up,
We're
because
not talking about
I
feeling
keep,
nothing. Stop talking
I'm
about
gonna keep,
feelings.
hold up, because I try to, my mind tried to make me think that y'all was trying to make sense, but I see that y'all not making sense. I'm gonna say this
You
one more
not
time.
making sense.
I'm gonna
You
say this
not
one more
making
time.
sense, Wavy.
We
It
don't
don't
feel
make
the
sense
earth
for you
spinning.
to
We
be
not
on.
gonna feel it.
Listen. It don't make sense for you to be on nothing spinning.
Hey, brother Daniel,
Listen to me.
when I
Listen to
say
me.
we don't feel it, hold up,
Listen, we ain't say nothing about feeling nothing. You keep adding stuff. Stop adding stuff.
Bo.
Go ahead and add what you want to add.
That's two niggas in game. So I'm gonna say it again.
Add what you want to add.
Hold up, Bo and brother Daniel. Do y'all understand me when I say y'all don't feel the earth spinning? Do y'all get that part?
Do you understand us when we say we ain't say shit about feeling the earth spinning?
Didn't you just cry about Uncle Sid asking you a question with a question, nigga?
Bro, we didn't say nothing about
I'm gonna
spinning.
ask you one more time. Didn't I say that you don't feel the earth spinning? Bo.
Brother Daniel, because I ain't say shit about the earth spinning. He got me talking to you, Daniel.
Bo, didn't I say that you don't feel the earth spinning?
Yeah, but that wasn't what they had to do with the question. Yeah.
But look, when you bring up this helicopter analogy, you act like you niggas supposed to be in a different law frame. You act like you niggas in a different dimension just because you in a helicopter.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. We not, which means we should be able to observe, not feel, but observe. Even if it happens at such a slow rate, we can hover for 14 hours. We're not gonna necessarily see it, bro. It's kind of like your gas hand, bro. You don't see
Nah. Say that last part again. I'm trying to understand y'all what you're saying.
I say it's kind of like when your gas meter moves.
Nah, before that, I don't want no example. I want to stay on topic. What was you saying before that? Say that last part before that.
The earth could be spinning so fast but so slow that we couldn't that we may not necessarily be able to recognize it. Because like you said, only time you're gonna feel the earth spin, and this ain't got nothing to do with feeling, but I'm just using what you say. Only time you're gonna feel the earth spin is if it speed up or if it slow down. So if it's constantly spinning at however many thousand miles it is, you won't feel it unless it slow down or speed up. So I say if the earth is really spinning, it might happen so fast but so slow to us to where we can't recognize it as soon as we get in the helicopter. But if I sit in the helicopter in the sky over the same spot.
But look, hold on. See your logic, you just said as soon as we get in the helicopter. But as soon as you get in the helicopter, you define to the same laws of physics.
Hold on. You let me finish, bro. That was the beginning of another sentence. So as soon as I get in the helicopter, I won't immediately recognize it. But over a 14-hour, 15-hour time frame,
you still not gonna recognize it. No. Y'all can't think like that. No, you're not gonna. No matter whatever you go through, you can go through a million roller coasters. You never gonna recognize the earth spinning as a human being. No.
Wait, why we can't think like that and you think the Big Bang real?
Bo, to think that you can recognize the Big Bang, you got another explanation? God created this?
It's a simple explanation.
What's the other?
You might as well say God created it. You might as well say God created it. You going off some shit a white man said.
Hold up. Give me another scientific consensus besides the Big Bang. Are you gonna say God? Are you gonna say God created the earth?
Man, this shit probably was already here. And the white man goddamn did what he fucking did, nigga, and made you believe what the fuck he wants you to believe.
Before it was already here, how did it start? Watch this.
Shit was already here.
Hold up. Daniel, let me show you a rabbit hole. Before it was already here, how did it start?
Well, show me another Big Bang.
Hey, no, I can show you.
Hold up, brother Daniel. Bo, you said the earth was already here. Before the earth was already here, where did it start?
With the land.
How did it start?
With the land that you own. A Big Bang ain't make no goddamn mountains.
Tell me, you see
this
how
shit was already here. That's how it started. It was already here.
That's how I know you either gonna believe in goddamn God created in the beginning it was God and God created the heavens. You either gonna believe the goofy shit
Are you niggas gonna go down a rabbit hole? Or you niggas
Or you gonna believe the white man, your oppressor?
Are
You
you
gonna
niggas
believe your oppressors? All your knowledge come from a white man.
So you telling me when your kid? So you telling me you rather teach your kid about goofy shit, anti-government shit,
One
than
thing,
teach
no.
your
I
kid
teach my
about
kid to
science?
get the bag. I teach my kid to get the bag and don't fall for none of this shit. These deceitful motherfuckers try to do your ass.
So
They
the
gonna do
science,
you wrong. Get your
come
bag
from
and take care of your family and gain your knowledge.
so science come from the white man, bro.
No, bro.
The science that you study do.
Back to Africa, none of that
Which
shit.
part?
That's the
What
white
part?
man.
What science I study come from the white? What science I study come from the white man?
Evolution.
In the Big Bang Theory, Darwin
Big Bang Theory.
Hey, look, you wanna know what's funny about it? You wanna know what's funny about it? Charles Darwin actually said that humankind came out of Africa. Charles Darwin actually said, if you get them niggas in them
It don't
third
matter
world,
what he said.
hold up, stop crying.
It came
Stop
out
crying.
white lips.
Stop crying. You sound like a Hebrew. Let me talk.
Nah,
Stop
it
crying.
came out white lips.
Stop crying. Hold up, you sound like a
You
Hebrew.
sound like a
Stop crying.
Christian.
Hold up, you sound like a Hebrew. Stop crying. Charles Darwin also. You sound like a Hebrew. Stop crying.
It still came out white lips. Show me it did not come out white lips.
Brother, stop crying. Hold up,
Show me it did not come out white lips. I'll try my eyes.
Stop crying. I strike the nerve. Charles
You
Darwin
strike
also
nothing.
said, stop crying. Charles Darwin also said, if you gave them third world countries, them savages, if you gave them niggas the same technology that they got, that they would be on the same level or even smarter. So not only did Charles Darwin say that human beings came out of Africa, the nigga also said the same people that he called savages, if you gave them same people the same technology that they got, they would be like them or even smarter. So y'all can cry about Charles Darwin was a white man all y'all want, but he said we came out of Africa. Hold up. He said we came out of Africa.
About Muhammad being white now.
Stop crying.
No,
He
I'm
said
telling you, don't cry about Allah's messenger being white now.
Stop crying. He said we came out of Africa and went against every goddamn Bible teacher during this time. Go ahead, Bo.
All right, hold on real quick, Bo.
All I'm gonna say is don't
Nah,
go against.
Hey,
Let me say this, James.
Let Bo get
it. Don't go against motherfucking Jesse and his white Muhammad. Please. All right, I'm in the apartment.
Jesse and his white Muhammad. Ain't you talking on a cell phone right now? Who your cell phone made by?
Please do not go against Jesse and his white Muhammad.
Bo, if you was smart,
you ain't named man black.
Hey, look, this how you know.
Hold on, wave it. I promise, wave it.
You so dumb. You want to get an Arabs credit for science. You so dumb. You want to get an Arabs credit for science when science came from Africa. Who you think they stole the knowledge from?
Get an Arabs credit for science.
So when they was doing when every scientist and PhD was getting flown to Egypt and learning about our motherfucking history, our motherfucking science, your goofy ass nigga want to give it to the white man. Nah, nigga, stop letting them steal your shit. Stop crying. You sound like a Hebrew.
So what was he wrong about? What was Darwin theory? What was the wrong shit? The misconceptual shit. What was that? Tell me about that.
Show me what he was wrong at. From what I know, the nigga died and his family, being white people, started talking racist shit and start adding on to his doctrine.
No, I don't know about that. You helped me to the shit. I'm talking about what the other scholars.
Show me what Darwin was wrong at. Show me that.
What they did was they showed y'all who y'all really was dealing with. That's how that shit go.
Nah. When a nigga die, bro, look, that's like this. If I die and one of my niggas let's say I die, right? Check this out. Let's say I die. Me and Bo was in the studio 2 years before I died. I got 50 songs that I recorded before I died. And Bo, when I die, I still got an album on the way. Bo produced my goddamn album. It's executively produced by Bo. That don't, and he put the album out. That don't mean that I'm a dead man, and I agree with how Bo put my fucking album together when I was dead. You niggas gotta make sense of what the fuck y'all saying. Bro, look. Hey, look. I went into this. I go into this with the Hebrews all the time. Put a source in the back chat where
Charles Darwin, know what I'm saying, was wrong about something, or what he was tripping at.
All right, I
I'm
got a
gonna
question.
I'm gonna send it to you on
You got
Facebook,
over a thousand.
on my
You
new
got over a
Facebook.
thousand. You got over 1,000 scientists going against one man. So I'm gonna tell you, like I tell Jesse about his Muhammad and his Bible. If you got 1,000 motherfuckers going against one motherfucker saying this shit ain't possible, and they signing documents with the government that you love so much, and they approving this shit, bro, who right, who wrong?
I don't understand. Like, can you say what you saying? Like, is what you saying facts or what you saying opinion?
No, it's facts, bro. It's
All right,
facts.
who signed something with the government?
Give me one second. I'm gonna do your sword. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, come on. You got I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'm not here to debate whether Charles Darwin was prejudiced or not. Bro was white. Like, we still got race science till this day. But I know when he brought evolution, I know he went against every goddamn race scientist there was. They're trying to say that human beings came out of England, human beings came out of the Caucasus Mountain. That nigga went against all that Bible shit.
No, in fact, that's cool, but just because you state a fact don't make you not racist. It's just a fact.
I'm not. Didn't I just say I'm not here to debate whether he racist? I can give 10 fucks if he racist. To be honest with you, you think I look at Charles Darwin? Hold up, brother Daniel. You think I look at Charles Darwin like my religion or something, like a religion or something?
No.
That nigga had the best explanation on how life evolved to where we got to where we are today. That's it. That's it. We still listen to R. Kelly. Even though he is in jail for playing with high school girls. So we can separate the works from the person. Like I said, I'm not here to debate whether a nigga was racist, especially a white person. But one thing I do know, for you to say that human beings came out of Africa, for you to say these third world countries, if you give their ass the same technology that we got, they'll be on our level or smarter. You feel me? Then nigga, like, come on. You going against everything racist. You going against the Christian church, Catholic church, Adam and Eve story. You going against all that goofy ass shit in the name of science. Let's go.
It's the matter of fact, bro. It's not like you can say facts all day. Like, regardless, facts are facts, bro.
That's why I'm defending Charles Darwin theory of evolution right now to you.
But what about the 1,000 scientists who disagree with it?
Pull them up. What's the other? Give me the consensus of how life started right now. Give me the other. Where they at? You talking about what I said earlier? I was talking about religious people, bro. I wasn't talking about going against the grain. Once that nigga dropped that shit, it was like hot fire. But don't get me wrong, like, race science is still in this shit. So this race, but when I say race science, you gotta tie that back with religion. All this shit started the same. So these was racist motherfuckers in the churches, you know what I'm saying, that thought it was Adam and Eve from the Caucasus Mountain in Turkey. He come out of nowhere. Nah, the oldest skulls in Africa. Nah, human beings, Homo sapiens sapiens, are great apes. He fucked the game up. That was juvenile. Block is hot. 400 degrees. That was Lil Wayne. Block is hot. That was Lil Wayne Carter 3. Where your ass at, Bo? I know you got some slugs. But yeah, man, it's just, know what I'm saying, like,
I got some shit for you. I
Yeah.
left my computer. I would do it when I told you I started researching and shit. I left that computer in the country. I ain't been on that bitch in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But I'm gonna see some shit. I know I can find that shit.
When that nigga Charles Darwin died, his family took over his works and started putting their little prejudice racism on it. That's all it was.
I didn't say he was racist. I don't even know if he was racist.
Nah, he was.
When I just say,
Bro,
when
hey,
I
look,
say,
look,
when I be saying that white man
any
shit,
white person,
I
bro.
just,
Look, any white person.
I like to hear that black man, that black shit. Oh, don't be that shit. That I mean they wrong because they white. Nigga, the first motherfucker I heard say goddamn that white people come from black people was white scientist lady.
Bro, this nigga was born in the 1800s. You feel me? Like his mind frame, he probably never thought black people was gonna be free type shit.
Yeah, he was racist. He probably ended up like, bro. Let's think about it. Look at it like this, bro. Like I was taught how to like, you know what I'm saying, when you're dealing with people like not even that old, when you're dealing with people today, you want to kind of figure out like how I go about certain shit. Like if I look at a person, what I typically look at is their parents. And I say, at what time period did they people come up? Bro, if their parents was alive during that civil rights shit or before that, bro, then I could automatically kind of assume that they racist. Cause that shit was fucked up.
Now imagine going through that time period and your parents doing all of that and you getting raised in the church house, and then you come up with a scientific theory that say human beings came out of Africa, that say human beings are a great ape. They think about evolution that ain't got nothing to do with a woman being created from a man rib.
Bro, it ain't never been like, bro. This is what you fail to realize, bro. The stuff that you stating, ain't nobody ever saw that shit. So they hold in my mind.
Ain't no hold up, brother Daniel. Ain't nobody ever saw brother Daniel. Ain't nobody ever saw Jesus, nigga. The fuck is you, bro? Don't hold your Bible. Hold up, bro.
You ain't let me finish.
Hold up, bro. You never saw God in your life, nigga. Don't hold your beliefs. Don't hold your bias to a scale where when you judging something else, you can't put your shit to the same test. Have you ever seen Jesus? Bro, we got bones. Hold up, we got bones of ancient hominids. Bro, hold up.
I'm gonna finish what I'm saying, then I'm answering your question.
Bones of ancient hominids. Do you have bones?
Told you.
Nigga? Do you have bones? Do you have bones of any nigga in the Bible? Any nigga?
That's what they told you, bro.
Do you have bones? Do you have bones?
You never seen that. You never seen the bones they told you they got.
Bro.
You saw a picture of some shit.
Bro.
One who control images, control minds.
I'm telling you something. You can Google. I'm telling you.
One who control images, control minds, bro. They can't show me anything and throw me some words.
Bro, you sound religious. I'm telling you
religion. That's not nowhere in the Bible. One who control images, control minds.
Bro, you sound religious. Just because you saying we can't find, bro. You saying we can't.
Bro,
I ain't even
what I'm saying, bro. You ain't let me
saying
finish.
we can't find ancient hominids, nigga. Just Google it. You can't find nobody in the Bible, nigga, and you can't prove that shit. So don't talk about science when you know you believe in a goofy ass white man book that ain't nothing proven.
Hey, well, hold on, Bo. I got
slide,
it. Hold on, Bo.
Damn, I need your number, Dan. Hey, give my numbers on Wave.
Wait, but this what I'm saying, bro.
Hey, hit me up, Dan, when you get out the chat.
All right, I'm about to send it to you right now.
All right, y'all.
Show me his number 2. But real quick, Wavy, this is what I'm saying, bro. You let me finish though. You ain't no Jesus, nothing, ain't no bone from the Bible. That's not what I'm. That's not, bro. That's not that. I was finna damn to say the same shit you said. Y'all ain't no different than a goddamn Christian. Y'all really the same. Y'all just believe in something else.
Bro, that's why I'm saying you talking out the side of your. That's why I'm saying you talking out the side of your neck. Okay. You sound. We live on YouTube. Check me out. We live on YouTube, and you saying we ain't got bones for ancient hominids. You made what? I can't say you made that up, but you got to do more research.
I never said we didn't have bones, bro. What I said was, let me finish, and I'm finna get to the bottom after your Bible question in a second, because my beliefs kind of don't really line up with nobody on here, from the Hebrews to the quote unquote Christian to the agnostics, to none. My beliefs don't line up with none of them. But this is what I'm finna explain to you. This is all I'm saying, bro. You can't show me something and tell me or show me a picture or something and then tell me something and think I'm just gonna believe you. Not you, but them. That firstly, you say people never seen Jesus. That's cool. But see, the Bible critics, this the problem y'all got, bro. This the Bible problem all you
So you,
Bible critics
hold up,
got.
brother Dan. Do you believe in evolution or you don't?
I don't.
All right, so you know you got a tailbone, right? You know you used to have K9. You know you used to have K9 teeth, right?
Well, I ain't never seen no Bro, this like telling me. This like telling me, bro. Let me finish. This the difference between. Let me answer you. I'm gonna go to the Bible. Then let me. Then you got the flow. The whole thing with it is, bro. You either came from a background or where they was like, oh, Jesus is gonna save you. All you gotta do is this. If you actually read the Bible with an open mind, you will see its principles and rules within the book to tell, and its instruction within the book to tell you exactly what to do. People look past all that shit and just go to straight criticize. Oh, what's this? What's that? When you all you got to do is follow the instruction.
So
it's a
you saying nobody in the Bible is real?
I never said that.
So where the bones at? Stay focused.
That's what I'm doing. You didn't just hear what I said, bro. That's what I'm.
Hey, brother. We got bones of dinosaurs, nigga, before human beings. What the fuck is the bones of what you talking about? Where's the bones of anybody? Give me anybody. Anybody.
All right, hold on. You said you never seen God, all right? But like I said, bro, you don't even. First off, I don't even know how I could even have this conversation with you because you don't even believe in spiritual things. You don't believe in nothing spiritual.
Yeah, but then you never told me. But look, you never told me that you talked to God. You never told me that God talked to you before. Because if you did, I would have said you need to go to the hospital. So when I make statements,
wait, I'm gonna call you when I hang this shit up and I'll tell you some shit.
Brother Daniel, listen to me. I'm not talking about no vision. I'm not talking about no angel Gabriel. I'm not talking about no spirit. I'm saying God never talked to you before. That's what I said. I'm not talking about no spirit. I'm not talking about you see a ghost. None of that goofy shit. I'm saying the nigga in the book never talked to you before. Go ahead.
Who told you that, and how would you know that? Who told you that, and how would you know that?
Brother Daniel, check me out. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. If a nigga that don't exist in our flesh, or like in our retina that we can see, if a nigga don't exist in that, and you hearing voices or something in your head that's talking to you, you gotta go get help. That's not God, bro. Trust me, my nigga. That's not him.
Okay. Hold up. If it's not him, then who is it?
That's why I'm saying we gotta get help.
Okay, your question. No,
Brother Daniel, check me out. I'm not a scientist. Brother Daniel.
You can't say, all right, I'm gonna let you go. You got the flow.
Yeah. Just check me out. I'm not a scientist. I'm not none of that. But I know for a fact, by you saying, well, then who is it? You feel me? It's not normal. You're not supposed to be hearing somebody in your head and then referring to them as somebody that, you feel me, you living your life to. Like, that's not possible, Brother Daniel.
Okay, I got a question for you then, right? I got a question for you. Like, I ain't gonna put my personal business all on this goddamn internet just to get a point across. Like, it ain't that important to me. But I will have a conversation with you, like off the internet type shit. But I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. And if you talk to Bantu can, me and Bantu don't even believe the same things. But as far as what like the spiritual world and stuff like that is concerned, bro, it's people that do things like behind closed doors that know how to get access to certain things that you might not necessarily or even aware that exists. So a person hearing something in their head and flipping out versus a person doing certain stuff behind closed doors that you don't necessarily know about, bro. That's actually doing something and it stay normal. It's not the same.
All right. What you say, brother Daniel?
I say a person that just walk around or just hear shit and it trip them out or whatever, that's different. I know what you're talking about, but a person that's actively doing shit behind closed doors, that shit is not the same. You might mute it.
Say that one more time, brother Daniel.
I say a person that's hearing shit and they tripping out and shit and they hearing shit behind closed doors is not the same as a person that's hearing shit and tripping out or whatever, and they don't know what's they don't know what's what, is not the same as somebody who practice certain shit behind closed doors. If they intentionally doing some shit and they catching voices while doing it, but that's their intent, can't no doctor help them with it. It's not a pill in this world you can take that's gonna shut that shit down.
Hey, look. Hey, brother Daniel, I'm gonna say this. When I be seeing like females like playing with the tarot cards, when I be seeing females playing with the tarot cards, doing a little mind reading shit on Instagram, like $10 a client. When I be seeing like goofy shit like that, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. This shit is a scam. I'm gonna tell you why it's a scam. I'm gonna tell you why. You put $30 in your gas tank. Let's say your job like 10, 15 minutes away. You put $30 in your gas tank. It's proven that you're gonna have enough gas to get to work, and that $30 that you put in your gas tank, by you going to work every day, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, it's proven that by you going to work that week, you're gonna get a paycheck. You feel me? That's proven. You going to the woo doctor, you going to somebody that calls spirits and they come to them. You calling somebody that you bringing up somebody that do any of these type of spirituality things. What I'm saying is, brother Daniel, when it comes to effectiveness, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, I'm not gonna say it's like winning the lottery, but your mind is powerful. You feel me? You can make whatever happen you want to happen off of your mind. You feel me? So basically what I'm saying is this shit is not really going on. It's all in your fucking head. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody's out here casting spells on people or reading motherfuckers their future, 9 times out of 10, it's a script or they straight freestyling, bro. It's straight freestyle.
No, I got you. I understand exactly what you're saying. The only problem I have with what you're saying is I didn't see somebody tell a person about not their future, but about their past and hit the nail on the fucking head. How the fuck do you know that? How the fuck you know this shit happened to this person at this age by this person? You don't even know this person. You ain't never seen them a day in your life. How in the fuck do you know that?
Hey,
this
look.
ain't no legal, this ain't no legal shit, so the laws don't even know this shit happened. How the fuck do you know that?
Hey, look, all I'm gonna say is, brother Daniel, is that shit is a scam. They got a
that shit ain't no
script.
scam.
Check me out. They got a script.
Yeah.
So let's say they got 4 card decks. Let's say they got 4 card decks. One of the card decks is for a white lady. The other card deck is for a white man. The other card deck is for a black woman. And check me out. And the other card deck is for a black man. So out of these 4 card decks, once your ass come into their goddamn woo house, they can already move the rest of the, once they see your race and your gender, they can move the other 3 card decks out the way. Now they just dealing with they got your race down pat. They probably got your name down pat. They probably got your birthday down pat. But let's just say they got your race. Let's just say they got your race and your gender down pat. They know you a black male. Now they got this goddamn card deck of all the goddamn problems that could be going on with a black male. It's the same thing with any other client that come in, bro. It's a
So
script.
I got a question for you then. How would they be able to tell you your own?
Hey, be honest, brother Daniel. Be honest, brother Daniel. How many percent of females? Let's say percent of.
I don't fuck with the tarot card shit. I think that shit is scam too.
I'm talking, but you brought up that teller shit. So let's go to that. How many females you think got cheated on? Let's just do a percentage. How many females you think got cheated on?
Shit, 98%,
100%. All right. So hold up. How many niggas you think got cheated on? Let's do a percentage.
Niggas,
the same, right?
Yeah.
All right. So how many niggas you know got a horrible friend?
I don't know that many people, but I assume everybody that had a snake around them or so.
Right, everybody been backstabbed before. How many niggas you know that never had their daddy around?
All right, I see where you're going with this shit. I'm not talking about general.
What I'm saying is this shit is basically it's all scripted.
No, you missing what I'm saying, bro. You missing what I'm saying, bro. You talking about generalizations. So you talking about statistics and shit. So out of this many people, this shit happen. But when a person sit down and they talk to you and they tell you people name in your family, tell you exactly what these people did to the fucking bro, to the fucking exact detail, bro, you gotta question that shit, bro. You got to. Now, if a motherfucker be like, oh, you black, your daddy wasn't around, your mama did this. No, I ain't talking about that shit. That's a generalization, bro. That's generalizing. I'm talking about when a motherfucker tell you you got an uncle named John. When you was this age, your uncle did this. Your mama knew this shit. Your mama let this shit, bro. That shit ain't no. That shit can't be in no card deck, bro. Your people name ain't in no card deck. Your people name ain't in no card deck, bro. I didn't see. That's what I'm saying, bro. I didn't see this shit. Your uncle named this. Your mama named this. Your mama and your uncle got into it. Your mama did this. Your mama thought this. Your mama flipped out on you. I'm gonna use a real life situation. The female got raped by her uncle. Her mama knew the shit happened. Her mama didn't do shit about it. Motherfucker knew her mama name, her name. They ain't never seen these people there in their life and knew the exact story of what the fuck happened. That's not in the card deck. That's not in the deck of cards.
All right, so look, so you think God gave them people a gift, or you think the devil gave them people a gift? What would you say that is?
Well, the Bible. Well, I don't want to jump on a religious train on this conversation, but since you asked me, the Bible say God's gift come with or without repentance. So that means you got the gift already. So you use the shit however you see how you use the shit however you want to use it. So whether really everything come from God, but if you go use it for something else,
you think God made some motherfuckers to be walking around in this whole fortune telling?
Bro, how the fuck they know? Who told them? Ain't no police report on the shit, so you can't say that.
How many of them you went to?
No, that shit. I didn't necessarily go to one of them. I done seen this shit happen. I seen this one dude do this shit multiple times. I mean, it's to the point I don't even talk to the motherfucker, like, cause it's like I don't know what the fuck you do and don't know. It's like some people, they do shit or make you so uncomfortable, bro. You'll be like, yeah, I ain't talking to this motherfucker. Ain't no telling what come flying out your mouth. Hell nah. I'll be a fucking fool to sit there and be like, man, that shit fake. Motherfuckers sit there. When I see the people reaction to that shit, they head go back and their eyes get big. I'll be like, oh yeah, he ain't lying. Motherfucker is not lying. Hey, wait.
Yo.
Yeah, you muted your mic.
What's up?
I seen this. No, I'm just saying I done seen that shit happen before. Like I said, if it was just your daddy left you and shit like that, I'd be like, yeah, what the fuck ever. That's them tarot card readers be doing. I know exactly what you're talking about. They be throwing generalizations, hit or miss, maybe. No, I seen motherfuckers telling motherfuckers some exact details about their fucking life. I'm talking about to the fucking date. And this lady walked up on my pops one day, right?
Yeah.
She was doing this shit. Well, it's more like he walked up on, like they kind of like walked up on it. He's like, what the fuck she doing? And I guess he finna walk off. She walked back up. Well, she told this nigga his whole name and his birthday. That shit ain't in no cards.
That sound like a stalker right there.
Told this nigga his whole name, his birthday, how many kids he had. Boy, she told this nigga everything. I say, how the fuck? A woman, but he never seen her and never saw her after that. He never seen her again, ever. Knew everything about him. I said, damn. Yeah.
I lost some whole goal. All right, brother Dan, you about to get up out of here.
All right.
Oh damn, broski jumped off already. All right, man, we out of here. Scudder.